could my emerald be? You must be kidding. The security here is a joke. Shall we get going? You must be kidding. The security here is a joke. Where could my emerald be? Where could my emerald be? I'll check on that data on Shadow later. You must be kidding. The security here is a joke. Where could my emerald be? Shall we get going? I'll check on that data on Shadow later. Where could my emerald be? data on Shadow later. Where could my emerald be? You must be kidding. The security here is a joke.
Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X, the only bar that I'm aware of can somehow exist inside of a security facility and outside of a security facility all at the same time, thanks to a video game of all things. Pay no attention to the sound of the Batgirl in the background. She has absolutely nothing to do with the cocktail this evening, although they do in fact share at least one part of their name. The cocktail tonight is called Ile Rouge. I think it's supposed to mean like the island of Rouge. And I implore you, chat, please keep it clean this evening. There is not an island of Rouge the Bats. It's not an island of furry creatures at all. It is just a cocktail and nothing more. And that is all I'm going to say on the matter. To the folks who have popped in here early, I see Rickle on the YouTube, Renzo on the YouTube, Gabi on the YouTube, 80 and Eli and Cole and Skittle, and did I miss anybody? Oh, and Kid's out there too. I see with little viddies and whatnot. And Kid out there too with the 16-month subs. Really, dude? How have we been sticking around this long? Why have you stuck around this long? I don't really know, man. As the name implies, I guess, you know, you can be a kid and be in mixology too, right? But no kids here. We check IDs at the door. Anyways, Jay, welcome in, dude. Good to see you out there as well. Cole out there, Camerino. Would you call me bodacious earlier before the camera went on? My gosh, dude, that's wild. And Gabi, good to see you here today. I did a little TikTok live yesterday as I was doing some prep work for some of the hedgehog highballs that I was working on. It's a lot of the grunt work, y'all. Let me assure you, to Twitch and YouTube, you really weren't missing much out there. But I made friends with Gabi the other day, and it seems that they followed me and have become quantum. Quantum in this bar means that you just exist across multiple platforms at the same time. It's really nothing to be super proud about. But anyways, here we are. So tonight's cocktail, like I said, is called Ile Rouge. This is a cocktail by Aisha Sharpe, who's apparently a beverage consultant, and that is all of the information that I could find on this cocktail's creator on Liqueur.com. Evidently, if you create cocktails that Liqueur.com has found and collected into their ranks, they have a little off link to information about you as a bartender, mixologist, consultant, or otherwise, and Aisha Sharpe's page just doesn't exist. It says something along the lines of content void, and I cannot find any more information about her aside from a LinkedIn profile, which confirms that she is indeed a beverage consultant. And that's about all I got on that. So this is of her creation. Exactly when it was created and where it is served now, no idea. And that's all the background that I can pretty much give you on that. Oh, man. 80 out there saying that you're also quantum. Some nerd popping into chat as well. And Cole saying Camerino is how it's pronounced. Nice. Renzo out there with the gifted memberships. Look at that, dude. I appreciate your generosity. Also, for those of you who don't know either, exactly as it appears on Twitch, just like on YouTube, there are multiple levels of this membership thing here. I think the first sub or member level, you are a regular. The next one, you are an investor. And the next one, you are a board member. And I was looking at my analytics the other day, and Renzo's the first Bar with an X investor we've ever had on the channel across both platforms. So, like, thanks, dude. That was a real cool thing to see. You're welcome to be an investor of this bar anytime, by the way, y'all. It's never required. None of this stuff is obligated. You're never obligated to throw money at me. But if you do, just know, I am probably going to spend it on liquor. In any case, let's get things started over here. The Ile Rouge cocktail, I've modified it slightly. This original cocktail uses in conjunction some lemon juice and grapefruit juice, specifically the ruby red grapefruit juice, honestly. But instead, I'm trying this with this little suspicious bag of cloudy pink liquid that's been sitting in my freezer for a good month and a half now. 312? Oh, just about a month now. A while back, while I was workshopping specifically the cocktail recipe for Amy the Hedgehog, I made some acid-adjusted grapefruit juice. And one of the things that I've been touting on this channel for just a little while now is that if you take citrus juices and put them in the freezer, when you thaw them, they're more or less just as fine as they were. And the same thing kind of applies to syrups and stuff as well. So when you see me pour this out of my bag, you know in the live stream that this was sitting in my freezer, and this is me trying to put my money where my mouth is to see whether or not this tastes like a lemon acid adjusted grapefruit juice in a bag. And if it does taste like that, great. If not, well, we've learned our lesson, and I'll just make some more. The instructions are in that book over there. So let's get things started. This one calls for a shaker.
Shall we get going?
I'm gonna use this one over here. That's what I got over here. First, we're gonna add 15 teaspoons. Wait, no, that doesn't seem right. Hold up, that doesn't seem right. Wait, my recipe says 15 teaspoons of pink peppercorns. There's no way it's 15 teaspoons. That might be incorrect. Hold up a second. Oh my gosh. Gabby out there with the whoops. 80 out there saying, are you sure it's not Camry? No, not me. Voltaic Spectre saying, finally able to catch another live and close to the start. Absolutely, the bar is open. I haven't even started drinking yet. And for those of you who know have been going on, for those of you who know what is in that infinity bottle right now, I don't really want to drink any more than what I have here. There's pickles in that bottle, dude. Let me double check this recipe. I don't think it needs 15 teaspoons of peppercorn. I might have just miswrote that. No, yeah, it says 15 teaspoons of whole pink peppercorns. Really? So, like I was saying, I pulled this off of liquor.com. That's exactly what it says. Where's your recipe? Oh, thanks, advertisement. Cool.
Where could my emerald be?
That's exactly what it says. It says 15 teaspoons. For one cocktail? That's what the recipe says, so I don't think I have 15 teaspoons of peppercorn. This is all I have. I don't know, dude. If I don't have enough peppercorns, I'm not gonna use all the peppercorns. I could have sworn when I read this the first time it said 15 peppercorns. I don't think it's supposed to be 15 teaspoons. But let me see how much is a teaspoon, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, no. I don't even think I have 15 teaspoons. You know what? That's what the recipe says. It's a single drink. It's a single serving. It's no more than 3 and change ounces. Oh my gosh. That's what the recipe says. I double checked the website. Check this out. 15 teaspoon whole pink peppercorns. What does the instruction say? Muddle the peppercorns with a shaker. 15 whole freaking teaspoons. Nah, dude. Sa, welcome in, dude. Ryan saying, hey, Cam, just got home from work. How's the cocktail going? The recipe says 15 teaspoons of whole pink peppercorn, and I'm scared. I don't even know if I have that amount. So let's do a real quick comparison. While Anna stands here watching over me. What do you got? What do you got? Yeah, I know, right? Rouge the Bat. Can you believe it?
Whoa, you have her on your screen.
Yeah, look at it. Look at her bat ears and stuff. Nobody else can see it right now. 15. I'm gonna see first if I even have 15 teaspoons. 1, 2,
I'll check on that data on Shadow.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am concerned that I still have more in this bag. 9, 10, 11, oh dear. 12, oh dear. 13, oh dear. 14, 15.
How much is left in the bag?
Listen, dude. I don't make the rules. I follow the recipe.
You're not. You're using acid-adjusted grapefruit.
Okay, to be fair, I did adjust the recipe. But you can only adjust it so far before it's not the original recipe anymore, right? Right? Voltaic being like, person who wrote the recipe likes them chunky. Evidently. I mean, this gets double strained out, so none of these peppercorns make their way into the drink, except for the garnish at the end. These peppercorns will be making a return. Aisha, maybe there's a reason why that reference page on Liqueur.com is a dead end. No shade to Miss Aisha Sharpe, but That's a lot. Okay, well, I wasn't planning on using this shaker anyway, so transfer. There we go. Clean that one off.
You're gonna put it back over there? Like...
Yeah, dude, it's fine. Rendezvous, welcome in, dude. How am I? I'm about to have a heaping load of peppercorn in a beverage, and I don't think I've ever looked forward to something like this, but here we are. There's pickle in the infinity bottle. There's a whole freaking mound of peppercorn in my shaker.
Oh, don't remind me about the pickle.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, so all things considered, Rendezvous, pretty damn good so far. To 15 teaspoons of whole pink peppercorn, we're gonna add an ounce of tequila. I feel like it needs more though, but I don't know. I'm not the original mixologist here, so I'm just gonna follow the thing, you know? Gee whiz. Sal out there saying, forgive my absence for streams. Oh, forgiven. You've got a life. I completely understand. Tax weeks was a nightmare. That makes sense, dude. 80 out there saying, anyone else excited for Delta Rune and Silk Song? Is Silk Song coming out? Did they make an announcement about that? Because I did see it about Delta Rune. Silk Song is Hollow Knight. Is the next one. June, I think? Like a month or two, right? 80, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's soon. Delta Rune. An ounce of tequila. Feels like it needs more, but that's my opinion. I now have tequila moist peppercorn. You want to see this?
I thought you were supposed to muddle it.
I am supposed to muddle it. I like to muddle with a little bit of the stuff in there. Just so I'm not just like breaking things apart, you know? Check that out. Lightly moist. Lightly moist. June 5th, says 80. June 5th. June 5th. It's coming sooner than you expect. It'll be here before you know it, guys. Before you know it. Oh my goodness. Whoops. 80's like, you can tell I'm super easily that you're very excited, as you should be. I was listening to some, I found a Delta Rune and Undertale lo-fi playlist that I was listening to all of this morning while I was doing my engineering work. It was really nice. It was really nice. Somehow, Card Castle, or Chaos Castle? The castle with the Chaos King inside of it, whatever the song is called, hits differently in lo-fi. And it hit differently in general, but that's just my opinion. Take these peppercorns and give them a muddle. Just like this. Again, mine are a little moist. Oh, man. Because I can, love. Anna, did you know that everything you're saying is going to have to be edited out later or edited in? You're fine, dude. Chat, I freaking love my partner, Anna. I love her very, very much. It's funny, I was doing an edit of the infinity bottle thing last week, and she's like, wait, why am I in the video? I'm like, because you were standing behind the camera and speaking. That's how it works.
I don't think I asked why. I asked...
You had a look of surprise as I was editing. She's like, that's me. And I was like, yeah, it is. You're in the footage. I thought that was really funny. Oh my gosh. Ren's out there saying, I got my friend I2, Dr. Stone. Got it, your friend into Dr. Stone. We were watching some of the most recent season the other day, actually. And apparently June 13th is the Final Fantasy MTG cards coming out. Very cool. Little Saw saying the Switch 2 Direct was wild. Same thickness. Same thickness. They knew exactly who they were marketing to with that Switch 2, y'all. People thirsty for a switching. In the sexual sense. I don't know. Next is an ounce of vanilla liqueur. Using Licor 43 for this one. Well, honestly, when you're looking for a vanilla liqueur, I don't think that there is a de facto vanilla liqueur that exists out there in general. It's not like there's a creme de vanille, at least to my knowledge, at least not commonly available. So when you find something that says vanilla liqueur, you actually have quite a few options. The ones that I have here at the Bar with an X include Licor 43, which does have a prominent vanilla note to it, Galliano, which is called a vanilla liqueur, but also has a bit of like an anise note or fennel licorice note to it. And then I think you could always just put in there vanilla vodka with a touch of like simple syrup and stuff like that. But I'm trying it this way because Liquor.com didn't really tell me what to use. They did give some suggestions though, and I think Licor 43 might have been one of them. So an ounce of vanilla liqueur, I'm using Licor 43. Or rather, I'm using an ounce of vanilla liqueur. I'm using Licor 43. Licor 43. That's Spanish for 43. I think. Methinks I'm correct. Is that an ounce? Yeah, full ounce. Yep. Full ounce of liqueur. That goes in there. Let's see out there. Renegade! One Renegade! I finally made it! Finally! After all this time, we've been waiting for you, Renegade! Not really, not really. Honestly, you could have waited a whole nother month and whatnot, and I would have had the same exact reaction. Welcome in, Renegade. It's good to have you. Good to have you in. Eli out there saying Switch 2 Direct went crazy. You're very excited for Tomodachi Life 2. Was there Tomodachi? Did they also? Oh, no, it wasn't Dokapon. It was Tomodachi. Tomodachi was one of the ones that I saw, like, kind of blowing up in the forums that I was looking and whatnot. I've never actually played Tomodachi Life, so I'm out of the loop on that one. Renzo out there saying, I don't think that Switch 2 will be worth it, especially with the tariffs. I guess we'll see. Tariffs are wild, yo. I've been seeing a lot of content saying that it's hitting the board game industry disparagingly just because, you know, we don't really have factories here in the US that are really good at making dice en masse, perforated cardboard en masse, and various other, like, you know, injection molded pieces for family fun. Shapes, you said? Shapes, wooden things. Wooden things can come in shapes. We just suck. USA suck, according to my wife. Say it loud. Loud and proud, dearest. You're an American. Or, that's fine. You don't have to say anything. That's okay. I was going to say, like, Susan, like, she's in the distance being like, the USA is kind of whack. Like, yeah, anyways. We don't talk politics on the stream. I'm just worried about my liquor prices. Next, we're going to add, the original recipe here calls for, I think, hold up. Let me check it. Original recipe calls for a ½ ounce of lemon juice and 3/4 ounce of ruby red grapefruit juice. I'm gonna use 1 1/4 ounce of some acid-adjusted grapefruit juice. You can make this by combining 2 grams of citric acid per 100 milliliters of grapefruit juice. This will make this juice just about the same tingly acid level as a lemon, which is why the acid-adjusted grapefruit juice is replacing the lemon and the juice on its own. Now, like I was saying before, for the folks who popped in a little bit later, I've had this in my freezer for like a solid month now, and I wanted to put my money where my mouth was when I say that if you take citrus juice or syrups and stuff and you freeze them, you can thaw them, and they are more or less the same or as good as when you put them inside the fridge. I don't do this en masse. This is just in my home bar scenario here. So if this tastes off-putting in any way, I've got some extra grapefruits over here, and I have citric acid to correct for that mistake. But I wanted to give it a try. So let's snip this open and put it into a separate container. Because once you, this is a vacuum sealed bag, by the way, and I kept it in my freezer. But I got a new thing right for this. What else see out there? Renegade saying if Nintendo Switch 2 can let you play Disney Dreamlight Valley, then I'm down. Maybe. Perchance. I liked Disney Dreamlight Valley. Anna and I played it for a solid 12 minutes. Which in Anna's world is more like, you know, it's like, we played it for like a solid 3 hours total, maybe. She doesn't play a lot of games. She was really excited about it. And then promptly dropped it off because... Yeah? You played it for a couple months? Really? What's your total playtime?
I have no idea!
That's okay. Did you get Stitch?
You kicked me off of your account, so I had to start playing on my laptop.
I definitely did not kick you off the... Oh, you know what? It was on my PC.
Yeah.
I remember what happened. Anna was playing Dreamlight Valley and had the save data on my streaming computer. And she's like, I want to play it. And I was like, I have to edit, dude. She's like, okay, what do I do? So I put it on her laptop. And then
very upset.
And then you basically stopped playing.
It lasted another like 2 months, and then I realized it wasn't sleeping.
I ruined it. I know, I ruined it.
No, I had to make a healthy choice.
I ruined another game.
And then forgot about it.
Ruined another game.
Security here is a joke.
Alcohol tears apart another family. Lesson learned, chat. Lesson learned. Where'd my scissors go? I gotta put some air at the top of this. I'm trying to squeeze out a vacuum sealed bag, and it helps to put a little bit of air back into the top of it. There we go. Cut this thing just there we go. Brad, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Renzo talking about more tariffs and whatnot. More or less depends on your definition. More or less true. Has anyone seen the reactions and theaters pausing the Minecraft movie the way people are acting? Oh, 80? Were people acting that bad on the Minecraft movie thing?
I've heard reviews
Really?
of it.
Really?
Yeah, so there was this one dad that was
Come closer. The microphone can hear you.
No.
Okay.
There was this one dad on the internet that was telling me about how he brought his child that was like 12, and it was a theater full of like a bunch of boys, like little boys. No parents.
Can't say I can relate.
Or not a significant number of parents in comparison to like their kids.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were watching the movie, and anytime they did something that had a reference, or like there was a sheep or something, they would stand up and cheer.
For a sheep, right?
Like, yes.
But like they're saying that they're pausing the movie because of the way people are acting in the audience.
Oh, I haven't heard that. But like the dad was like,
wow.
Oh my god, is my child enjoying this? And he turns to look at his little girl,
and she's like going,
standing up cheering too.
Oh my gosh.
I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
Brad's out there saying apparently Minecraft audiences are throwing rolls of toilet paper and just wrecking the space. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. Parents out there, why aren't you watching your kid? Nah, it's as much on the fault on the kid as it is on the parents, as much on the atmosphere. So there's not just one single person to blame out there. That sucks, dude. Wow. Renegade saying that you're a cozy, comfy gamer check. That's why Disney Dreamlight Valley is your jam. But are we talking about the overreaction thing going on? Maybe. Whatever viral thing is going on there, I haven't seen that stuff. Wow, man. They're literally kicking people out of the movie, says Nachos. Oh my God. Anna and I, when we were in Puerto Rico, almost saw the Minecraft movie, but we didn't wind up doing so because we were like, is it in English or in Spanish? And we could have just asked somebody, but we just didn't.
Socially scared.
That's okay. We're both a little socially anxious, especially when you're in a country where the language that is spoken commonly is not the one that you're most comfortable with. So we kept cool. We kept cool. All right.
I regret not buying.
You regret not buying the pins? Aww. I told you could buy the pins! We'll get more pins where I'm Puerto Rico next. So, 1.25 ounces of this acid-adjusted grapefruit juice. This is grapefruit juice that has been adjusted with citric acid to be the same acidity level as a lemon. And I need 1/4 ounce more. Or about 7.5 milliliters for our folks across the pond. There we go. My container got a little sticky, so let me clean that off first. And then label this so I don't forget about it. Now, another reason why I may or may not be opening up this acid-adjusted grapefruit juice is that it is included in the Amy the Highball and Amy the Highball mocktail recipes. And if I'm on track, I would like to show you all that recipe on Monday of next week. That should be the plan. That should be the plan. 80 being like, the question is, how does somebody get a whole chicken into the theater, into the movie? I mean, come on, dude. I've snuck alcohol into a theater. I'm sure you can find a way to sneak a chicken in. You have orifices, and so do the bags that you carry with you. I will be expanding on that. No more. No more. Lion Knight out there saying, oh, alcohol. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Although what I just poured into here was not alcohol. But that's okay. That's why I got the recipe up on the screen. So this is lemon... acid.
Shall we get going?
Adjusted. I don't like this. There we go. Acid adjusted. G. Fruit. Juice. Thawed from my freezer yesterday. Is it still good? Probably. Actually, I guess I didn't taste it, so maybe I should try it.
I'll check on that data on Shadow later.
Yeah, it tastes like sour grapefruit juice. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Brian's like, chickens are easy to transport. I know from experience. Senior year of high school was wild. I don't want to ask Ryan where he was putting that chicken. That's Ryan's business, not mine. I try not to get too personal with my bar goers here. But that seems like a personal question if I put it in your direction. By all means, don't let me stop you. But if it is inappropriate or would encourage malpractice in theaters, internalize. All right, what else we got here? 15 teaspoons. Let me reiterate exactly what is in this recipe, chat. Aside from the grapefruit juice, this is all what is on the website. 15 whole teaspoons of pink peppercorns, muddled. 1 ounce of tequila, 1 ounce of vanilla liqueur, and then as opposed to 1/2 ounce of lemon juice and 3/4 ounce of grapefruit juice, it's 1 ounce and 1/4 of the acid-adjusted grapefruit juice. And according to who's saying out there, take a shot? No, don't take a shot every time I say acid-adjusted grapefruit juice. You'll be in the hole in the next 5 minutes. Acid-adjusted grapefruit juice. 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 Acid-adjusted grapefruit juice.
Then you go back, Chid.
Welcome in, Gabi. On the Twitch side, dude, you're mega quantum now. My goodness.
Thank you very much.
All right, let me clean my measuring jigger out here. Who knew that I could speak that good? Officials like 15 tablespoons. No, not tablespoon. Teaspoons. But it's still a lot. A surprising number of it. Add some ice to this and give it a shake. There we do. A little refluxy today, y'all, by the way. Sorry about that. I don't know what got into me. It's probably because I just drank really, really acidic juice. Ice? Okay. I don't know why that got me. Oh my gosh. I dropped one of my ice cubes and it just slowly just like meandered its way off the side of the bar. That was really great. Water? I hardly know her. Only time I'm making that joke this stream. Good stuff. Renegade out there saying that I will say this. The beginning of the movie was cheesy, but it got better halfway. Yeah, I was told that overall, it's not the best movie you've ever seen, but it's fun, lighthearted, and entertaining. And that's what Lycos Lore told me. And I trust that man. I would let that man do things to me. Because I trust him. Because I trust him. And as he yells no from the distance. Can't I have some fun?
No.
Gents, ladies, and those in between or beyond. That's what happens when you get married. Shake it! Shake it real good! I'm gonna try to work on my shaking technique a little bit, so... Yeah, that's more comfortable. One of the ways that I previously shook, just to articulate a little bit, I would hold the shaker like this and kind of bend at my wrist. But I've seen other bartenders quite literally put one hand on the bottom and one hand on top and shake kind of in this fashion. And I tried it a little bit. It doesn't work. For me, it doesn't work with all shakers. It has to be properly weighted. Like the cheap ones over there, I feel like are gonna fall apart. If anything, for the cheap ones, because you're holding it at both ends, it doesn't feel, even though it feels a little jiggly, I know better that it's not going to pop if I'm doing a dry shake, which I have tested a couple of times. I'm still getting used to it. By the way, no proper shaking technique, aside from the technique that doesn't hurt you or like degrade your body of any kind. That's my industry opinion. And my industry is technically performing. Double strain this into a chilled martini glass and garnish with a couple floating pink peppercorns. Oh, that was smooth. Oh my God, there. Look at all that's left in there. That smells wild, dude. Wow, that's incredible. Man. Brad out there saying, see, even us mods get points to show. Points slow. Yeah. Slow points, it's true. What do we see out there? Brad being like this is one of my favorites, one of mine too. Cam doing boomer jokes, always. Marriage, I do that. Yeah, I've only been married for like a year now, y'all. Ryan's like, this drink is my 15th reason why. One for each teaspoon of peppercorn. Ryan, no, there's more, I promise. There's so much more. Oh my gosh. All right, let's double strain this. Why are we double straining, chat? Because I don't want 15 teaspoons of peppercorn in my drink. Let's bring the cocktail angle over. I haven't been doing that recently. Because I'm not confident in my angles, yo. There we go. Think, Cameron. Think what you must edit.
Shall we get
Come
going?
here. There you go.
Hello.
There you go.
Then you go back, Chid.
Is that a fine collection of culinary details that just popped out of my bar? Excellent!
well.
I could use a tip or two.
Thank you very much.
Welcome in, culinary. It's not a martini, much as the glass would imply. It's just got a lot of peppercorn in it because that's what the internet told me to do. All right, double strain.
Where could my emerald be?
That looks almost exactly the color of the picture. My goodness. I'm gonna be honest, chat. When I pulled that picture off of Liqueur.com, I was like, there's no way it's gonna be that opaque. But it totally is.
Where could my emerald be?
That's beautiful. Wow. So many this chat, just because I want to, I'm gonna bring the angle back a little bit. Just because I want to, just to articulate, there are 15 teaspoons of pink peppercorn in one drink. One drink! And I'm gonna put that into one of my glasses over here, and I'm gonna let it melt. I'm gonna let the ice melt out throughout the rest of the stream, just because I want to show you all exactly what I'm experiencing. I mean, look at it's so wow. Get in there. Oh my gosh. You can barely see the bottom of this thing. All right, let me get the rest of the stuff out there. It just keeps coming, dude.
Where could my emerald be?
All right, that's all I'm willing to get out. Culinary, like, I see pink peppercorn and I am here for it. No, totally. I was here for it too, but that's when I read the recipe as 15 whole pink peppercorns, not 15 teaspoons. Official's like, why? I don't know. We have to ask Aisha Sharpe, the beverage consultant that made this cocktail, who I can't find many details of, but I did find her LinkedIn.
Shall we get
That would be the, dude, that would be the awkwardest intro. You get a message from an engineer on LinkedIn that says, hey, I tried your Ile Rouge cocktail. Just wondering, 15 teaspoons of pink peppercorn for one drink?
You haven't even tried it yet.
I haven't even tried it yet. You're right. I haven't even tried it yet. Don't diss it, Cam. Oh, keep this, we're gonna watch this. And then we're gonna try it later. We're gonna try pink peppercorn infused water later. I promise you that.
could my emerald be?
Let me bring that back over because you gotta garnish this with some pink peppercorn. Right? It gets more peppercorny. Garnish that with some floating pink peppercorns. How many? A full freaking teaspoon. We got one more on there? There we go. A little bit more on there. Check that out.
Shall we
Woohoo!
get going?
There we go. I actually can't wait. This looks delightful. Now that I don't see peppercorns quite literally floating inside of it in a mound that is mildly moist and very alcoholic, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Jeez. Levy out there saying, what's my favorite cocktail theme that I've done? My favorite so far? Kingdom Hearts has been my favorite by far. That was a joy. That was a joy to mix. An absolute joy. We'll take out there saying, I just got out of a meeting and all I heard in my ear was shaking and chicken transporting. Yeah, that's about right. That makes sense. Yep. Ryan, like it looks like an egg yolk. What egg yolk is coming out pink like that for you, Ryan? I got bigger questions than the question about the chicken in your whatever, you know? Man. Culinary saying out there, one of your favorite combos with pink peppercorns are Thai basil and blueberry. Really? Oh, that sounds tasty. Mind if I write that down? I'm gonna write that
Check
down.
on that data on
Culinary
Shadow.
details. Can I ask culinary details? You strike me as somebody who knows how to cook or is at least familiar enough with it to give that combo. Does that come from a, like, is that combo of peppercorn, Thai basil, and blueberry, like, from a particular culture? Is it present in a particular dish or otherwise? Or if it's just a favorite of yours, also a very acceptable answer. I like very interesting flavor combos. And that seems
Where could my
very,
emerald
very
be?
cool. Peppercorn, Thai basil, and what was that other one? Thai basil and blueberry. Also, follow-up question. Are we talking American blueberry or European blueberry? Because I found out that those are two completely different things, oddly enough. Nacho, like egg yolk from a chicken jockey specifically. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my gosh. Culinary being like, it's a favorite because I'm a pastry guy. Ah, I can see why. All right. This is the Ile Rouge cocktail from Aisha Sharpe. I have no other details to share. It's got some peppercorn floating on top of it. It's got a nice little orange opaque color. And I'm looking at it now. There are flakes of peppercorn that have sunk to the bottom. Oh boy.
Shall we get going?
Oh my goodness, that's delightful. Wow. That is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. My goodness. It's very, like, it leads with vanilla and then ends with that sort of sour grapefruit floral note that just combines with the pink peppercorn. That's really tasty, actually. It's a little bit more on the sour end, at least for me, but of what's going on in there, I can taste everything. I can taste the vegetal bite from the tequila, I taste the vanilla from that Licor 43 in there, and I can taste on the end the floral notes from the pink peppercorn and the, you know, the sour grapefruit. That's nice. It's not bad. Ryan, like, it seems pretty sweet. Sour? So yeah, sour. I've got a full ounce and a quarter of the acid-adjusted grapefruit juice in there. This has been adjusted to the same sourness level as a lemon. So if you think that there's an equal part, if there's an ounce of sweet liqueur and an ounce and a quarter of sour stuff, the sour stuff is a little bit, you know, it's in a higher demand. Also, the Licor 43 is not a syrup. It's a liqueur, so there's not as much sweetness in there. This is definitely intended as a... It could be intended... Actually, you know what? I take that back. So the original recipe called for a half an ounce of lemon juice. That's the full lemon juice in there, right? That's the full acidity level. Grapefruits don't typically come in that level of acidity, so I think me adjusting this actually knocked this out of balance. So I think the sourness is on me, but it's still really tasty. I still like it.
Emerald be?
Yeah, nice. Official out there saying it doesn't look very pink on stream. It looks more yellow. Oh, yeah, you know, this is like orange to me. This to me looks like an opaque orange. I can see the egg yolk. I can see the egg yolk comment. So let's see. Let me go in for this again and give a better representation. I realize as I've been editing these streams, what winds up happening is I give some initial flavor notes, and then sometimes, I'll succinctly state those flavor notes later. One of the things that I don't really like about some other cocktail content creators out there is they'll be like, oh, this tastes good, or it tastes sour, and their notes are very, very vague, and I don't know how to work with that. So I like to put a little bit more details there because that's the type of content that I would like to consume. Because like, if it's good, that's great, but that's according to your palate. How do I know if I like it? What's even in the drink? I don't know if I even want the recipe. Anyways, I vibe. But so it starts like a sour vanilla, and then it edges into a territory that is splitting itself between the kind of, I say it's the more, I would say there's not a lot of bitterness in the grapefruit. Yeah, then it kind of lends towards this grapefruit territory that's got an underlying tone of florality to it, just because of those peppercorns. And there were a lot of peppercorns in there. But honestly, they're playing very nicely with everything else. It's a little bit sour, because I did modify the recipe a little bit, but all things considered, it's still pretty tasty. Nice. Kind of like that one. Renegade out there saying it sounds like it's good. It's pretty good. If you like sour drinks, this is up your alley. For me, I might want to add a little bit more liqueur to this, just because it's a little bit too sour for me. Ryle popping in with those beautiful Sonic emotes. I like that. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I was talking to you earlier. Oh my gosh. I look at the chat and it's a big wall, and I try not to miss things, but whatever winds up happening, you know. We'll take saying it's only as good as the number of teaspoons of peppercorn. Just up the number a little bit. There was a lot of peppercorn in there. My gosh. Wub popping in saying, what about shaking it with an egg white? It could work. Could work. Honestly, this would make a pretty good egg white sour, all things considered. But then I'd have to spend more money on eggs. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to add, I don't want to add more Liqueur 43 to it, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to very quickly put it back into the shaker that it was in. And, do I want to put it back in the same shake?
You must be kidding.
Yeah, I'm going to correct this for my palate, because otherwise I'm not going to want to drink it. So I'm just going to add about a half an ounce of 1-to-1 simple syrup, just to make it a bit sweeter for my palate, because my palate is struggling a little bit with how sour that is. Culinary being like pink peppercorn is probably my second favorite spice. All right, then what's your favorite? And tell me why it's not saffron. Because my answer would be it's not saffron because, money. Duh, but I'm curious. My favorite spice, let me think of my favorite spice. Spice. You were mentioning Thai basil before, and though it's not one of my favorites, it's definitely my top 10. I love the fennelly, licoricey notes of Thai basil. It's really tasty. And really aromatic. Ryan out there saying an egg white would up the cost of this cocktail by like $30. Dude, seriously. I'm gonna do a shy half an ounce of just 1-to-1 simple syrup, just to balance out some of that sourness so I can enjoy the beverage. Yeah, that was good. That simple syrup must be good. I literally made it yesterday. Culinary Sarah, cinnamon, because you can use it wonderfully with savory and sweet and also nostalgia. Naturally. I like that. All answers are acceptable. I love that. Renegade saying, are we remaking the drink? Nah, I'm just adding some syrup to it just to make it a little bit more to what my preferences are. I don't really like sour drinks, so I sweeten things up a little bit. Not because I like sweet drinks either. I like balanced drinks, personally. Crockett Vest being like, flour is my favorite go-to. Is your go-to? For spices? For spices? Renzo like stock website? It's just CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock, but I got you. There you go. Yeah. Just like before, I'm gonna double strain this. Just because I don't want all the peppercorn in there. The garnish is gone, but I guess I could just reach into the stirrer over there to grab some extra peppercorn. Oh my gosh. Renegade out there saying, I love sweet drinks, but it has to be balanced with something. Yep. I would agree with that. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it depends on the type of drink, too. When it comes to sour beverages, I have acid reflux, so too much acid winds up making my whole system get all weird and whatnot. So as it comes to sour drinks, I like them on the sweeter end because I don't want all that sour component hitting my mouth like a train. Now, when it comes to more spirit-forward drinks like old fashions and whatnot, I like them a bit less on the sweet side because my palate is a lot more sensitive to sweet. So if it's too sweet for me, I can't pick apart the subtle notes that exist in the whiskeys that you use or the gins that you use in your Negronis and stuff like that. I want to be able to enjoy the drink and pick it apart and almost have a whole experience with one drink. That means that I get the most bang for my buck at cocktail bars that overcharge, or just the regular bar outing while everybody else is enjoying their Michelob Ultras or something. Which I can enjoy too, but not always. Oh yeah, that's better for me. Wow, okay. I added a little bit too much syrup to this, so it's a little bit too sweet now. However, I'm really tasting the pink peppercorn now. Yeah, dude. I used the pink peppercorn in a drink back during the Paper Mario series a while back, and one of the things I liked about it, because it was the first time that I was using it, was how floral it was. It wasn't super punch-you-in-the-face spicy. It was floral. I love that. Dare I say, it's floral, herbaceous, but as opposed to being herbaceous like mint or thyme or anything like that, this struck me as a little bit more flower-like. And I like that. So while I've got your attention here in regards to grapefruits, I want to show you all one other thing that I'm going to do with these grapefruits, and that's to make a grapefruit oleo saccharum. Like I was saying before, if everything goes according to plan, I'd like to showcase to you all the recipes for Amy the Hedgehog, the highball, the mocktail on Monday, and the cocktail on Wednesday. But in order to do that, I need to prep a couple of ingredients, which included that acid-adjusted grapefruit juice. But the other thing I need to make is some syrup, specifically on these grapefruit peels. So if you've got a couple of grapefruits and you're trying to find something to use them for, make a grapefruit peel oleo saccharum. First, peel these grapefruits. I have a container for that. Here's my grapefruits. And I'm gonna peel these. Why am I peeling them? Because it's an ingredient for the recipe that I'm gonna showcase next week, if all things go according to plan. Cole, like, even out the sweetness with a little lemon juice. Oh. No, it's fine. Although you got a good point there. You do, you do. Renegade out there saying, now on the laptop, and it's Disney Dreamlight Valley time. Oh yeah, dude. Sip, savor, sit back, and enjoy. That's all I could possibly ask you to do. Culinary out there saying, too, it's the closest berry flavor of the peppercorns. Berry flavor, that's fair. That's fair. Whenever I want that berry profile, of the peppercorns, and I want that berry profile because it's the seed of a fruit, nothing wrong with the other three. Oh, interesting. Oh, because it's pink pepperberry. Right, pink peppercorn is pink pepperberry. Technically, it's a pepperberry, not necessarily a peppercorn. I'm still not familiar exactly the difference between a pepperberry and a peppercorn, but I know they are slightly different. I get that. So, yeah, just peel these. Actually, these have been sitting for a little bit, so let me wash them down just a little bit. I washed them when I got them, but they've been sitting for a little bit. They've been sitting since last week, but they're still good. Proto Gamer out there saying, who gave me this membership? Who doth spread the love? Well, if it was recently, it was probably Foxworks Studio, our pal Renzo out there.
I'll check on that.
But to be fair, there are a couple folks out here who just gift memberships every once in a while. They're saying they're spreading a gospel. We don't talk religion here, but I'm not gonna stop you. Not to say that, like, please don't pray to this channel. Don't do it. Goodness, you know, I'm not much one a believer in the power of prayer, but good mindsets I think can go a long way. But if by some means the collective praying of the people on the internet to this channel summons a demon or something, I want no part in it. No demons. No demons. Unless they are summoned by me with a Ouija board by Hasbro. It's a game for children. Ryan out there, 10 memberships. My goodness. This man walks into my chat and spends $10. Good stuff. Good stuff. Renegade out there saying something about a Caesar salad martini, apparently. I've never heard of it. It just sounds weird. Oh, it's probably weird. It is probably very weird. But there's somebody out there who would absolutely pay 20 bucks for it. And that's why mixologists have a job. Right? So, let me get this back out here for the edit, right? Hold up. Wipe down your grapefruits. You have no idea what's been crawling on them. I know what's been crawling on mine because I decided to pick a branch off a tree the other day. Honest stories here at the Bar with an X. I picked a branch upon a tree the other day, and I was like, I feel like this would make pretty good as a cocktail garnish. So I decided to take it home with me and place it on top of my bar, on the only place that I thought that the wet branches couldn't hurt anybody, on top of my grapefruits. A couple hours later, I check on that branch, which has correspondingly dried, right? And I find that there are little green bugs all over it. I was like, oh no! So I threw out the branch, and washed my grapefruits. Which, like I was saying, these have been sitting for a little while, so these are not very good for peeling right now. Not very good for peeling. I really should have used fresh grapefruits, but these are the grapefruits I had, and I'd been meaning to do this for a while. I was gonna do this, but I was doing some ingredient prep on TikTok live yesterday. Gotta show some love to the people over there, like Gabi. And I was like, I just ran out of time. Actually, I'm gonna get a different peeler. This is not working out well for me. Well. Renegade said, like, you saw it on Instagram the other day. Oh, incredible.
Nice.
Wow. Much like how I found you on Instagram. No way. You were one of the Instagrammers? The Drinkstagrammers. I see that. Where is my other peeler? There's my other peeler. Will it work better than the other one? Probably not. Ryan with the $2. Will summon the demonist of the demons. All hail camp. No thanks. No thanks. No thank you. Although I will accept your $2. Tipping the bartender tipping the bartender. What does it do? Does it value the contributions that bartender mixologist has made to your culinary or hospitality experience, or does it summon a demon? I guess it depends on how much you pay.
Shall we get going?
Yeah, this is working out a little bit better for me. The other peeler, I felt like I was applying a lot of pressure to, which means I wound up getting a lot of pith, and this is significantly less pith. And I want as little pith as possible, because especially for grapefruits, the pith is bitter. Very, very bitter indeed. Also, when you're peeling fruits like this, I would suggest not running the skinner towards yourself, the peeler towards yourself. You might hurt yourself. Having trouble with these ones, so trying to keep my focus on this so I don't want to hurt myself. Sasain reminds me of when I found a red-horned greenworms on your peppers 10 years ago. Oh my goodness, that sounds terrifying. Did you eat them? I hope not. I hope not. Proto out there saying, whoever gifted me the sub, thanks a ton. I don't really deserve it. Oh, don't talk yourself down, Proto. Don't talk yourself down.
Security here is a joke.
Just pick anything. Just pick anything. Anything in the room around you, Proto. Point at an object on the wall. Put an object on your desk. Put an object in your car. I don't know where you are. And just be like, this is why I deserve this membership, which only costs $1, dude. I'm gonna do this example right now. I have a poster on my wall that is it's framed, and it shows an image of a squirrel with seeds all over its face. And it says, got seed? And in my heart, that's the reason why you deserve it. Because of that squirrel. And how much it seems like it's enjoying itself. As much as squirrels possibly can. My wife just scolded me under her breath. She's organizing her games in the corner.
No.
She can hear everything you say, chat.
Shall we get going?
Organizing manhwa, organizing war game. Anybody else's partner talk like... Can't relate. I love her so much. How's it going? Oh, Proto being like, ADHD sucks when I come to typing. Ah, it's okay. Take your time with it. There's no rush around here. Let's see. Show up in the stream. Ryan saying Mondays and Wednesdays. Correct. Levy out there saying, have you ever had a cilantro drink? I have not. Empirical Spirits has a cilantro spirit now that I wanted to get my hands on. They're the same ones responsible for that Doritos Distillate Demon that's currently in a bottle. In my Infinity bottle, too. But have I ever actually had one? I've never actually had a cilantro drink either. I imagine your experience with a cilantro drink is going to be different depending on whether you got the cilantro gene or not. That makes it taste like soap. I don't, so it tastes like vegetables to me. So peel all your grapefruits. I don't know if I actually said that for the edit or not. Trying to be careful. Again, my grapefruits are getting very, very slippery now, and I'm not having the best time with it, so... I also don't have the best peelers. One of these days, we're going to get an upgrade. We're going to upgrade our knives. We're going to upgrade our peelers. I'm going to upgrade that PC.
Kidding. The security here is
Almost got myself, chat. Be careful. Yeah, I'm not going to play with that one anymore. Renegade being like cilantro, as in the herb cilantro. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Renzo saying, Cam, what is this dad water Rodney blood orange tequila water? It is a very specific name. It is tequila and water in a can. Not carbonated. Tequila and water with blood orange extract. It is by a company called Dad Water that also makes Mom Water. And, it's meh. It's meh. Yeah, they make Mom Water. Dad Water makes Mom Water. And if there was ever a baby water, you could pay me for that one, Mom Water. You can't have that one for free. Yeah, that's all it is. I just have it up there. I have it on the website because I don't know what the hell to use it for, so I figured the internet would have ideas. I see Proto out there saying that you've got 2 stickers. One is your my give a shit meter running is running low, and 2, no one cares that you are offended. I got him off your dad's old car before they got rid of it. There you go. That's the reason why you deserve that membership. There you go. You can pick anything, dude. Pick anything. I'm just happy that you're here. I'm happy you joined us. If you're anything like me, you get a membership to a channel that you just followed or otherwise, and be like, that's a very forward invitation. That's the thing. Everybody who's popped in this live stream has been like, oh my gosh, I got a membership. Thank you so much. I'm like, dude, who gets a notification and immediately clicks it on their phone? Because I've been trying to not do that very much. It just fuels my anxiety. That's why I turn my notifications off sometimes. So if you DM me and I don't respond to you, it's got nothing to do with you specifically. I'm just sometimes an anxious mess. And I'm happy with it. For now. And it goes. Ryan out there saying my ex-girlfriend sounded like the adults on Charlie Brown. Oh, like that. Just like that. Hey, you know what? Different folks, different strokes. Some people really enjoy that type of sound. Some of them find it comforting. It reminds them of their mother. Maybe. Something Freudian slip. I'm not a psychologist. I'm a mixologist. Dude, my fingers are so slippery. Now that is a very slippery grapefruit. Don't get any ideas. I just realized what I just said. Oh my gosh. Riley out there with the community sub to who that? Who got that one? Oh, it's just random. It went to somebody out there. That's beautiful. My goodness. And Annie with the prime. Take that, Bezos. Yeah, fuck that guy. Don't get any weird ideas. Although I imagine on some days Bezos is pretty slippery too, just like this grapefruit. Yep, I said it, dear. Damn right I did. Damn right I did. Woo! I'm gonna peel my grapefruit like this because I'm getting afraid, chat. I'm getting afraid. And it's working a hell of a lot better. Okie dokie. You live and you learn. Annie, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. And he's like, grapefruit! I see that. Proto saying I got an email about, a rub up first being like, oh, Melio, where's my membership? It goes out at random. It's a random thing. Yeah, Disney Queen, my partner, is super tilted. She's like, I haven't gotten a membership yet. I know there is a setting on YouTube that you have to toggle to be able to accept gifted memberships. And I can't exactly remember where that is, but I think you can access it here in chat. I just don't remember the specific instructions. All right, I am done with the juicing of my grapefruits.
Where could my emerald be?
Not juicing, sorry, I was peeling them. When you're done peeling your grapefruits, juice them or put them in the freezer for later. That's what I'm gonna do. Grapefruits in my freezer. Oh, hello there. Okay. All right. Wanna be a problem? Yep. All right. Okie dokie.
Nice.
Send those away. Back to the Shadow Realm. Now what you're gonna do,
Could my emerald
take your grapefruits and weigh them in grams.
Nice.
I need my scale. It is over here. I need something to put it in. I got one of these guys. I'll put it in one of my shakers. Is there a hype train happening? There's a hype train happening out there. At level 2 already? My goodness, what kind of stuff is happening up here? Wow. I see Umut out there saying, my team is going to have a match tomorrow. Can you say this thing? It's a cheer word in your country. I don't trust the internet, so I'm not going to say it, but good luck on your thing, dude.
emerald be?
Here's for your team. And here's another party horn blow for Little Abe who says, 517 bits. Slippery fruits are the best fruits. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Hype train, hype train. We got it, dude. What do we do for hype trains around here? I don't know what we do for hype trains yet. Shots! No.
Where could my
Dude, shots of water! Where's my shot glass? Yo, dude, hype train, hype train. Shots, 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 shots. 1 shot of water. Hype train level 2. Oh my god, shots, 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 shots. What hype train level are we at now? What level? Level 2 complete. Level 3. Let's go. Shots, 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 shots. Hit me, chat. Water shots. Hype train level. I love that. My goodness, this shit is wild, dude. Wow. Ryan's like, wave them in grams, like graham crack. You guys crack me up. Weigh your peels in grams. Put them in a thing. Put them in a thing. Put them in a thing. Oh, wait, did the chat bot give me a water redemption too? I don't know where that happened. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. That's hilarious. Renegade soon too. All-time record. Take another shot of water. Oh my goodness. Wait, I gotta work that body first. Hold up. What is this? Scary feet? Let's go. Let's go. Hydration level maximum. My cells are going to be so hydrated that they are going to lyse. That means explode. In a medical sense. And I also have to do pelvic circles. My goodness, y'all. And squats. There we go. Oh, my phone is in a very uncomfortable part of my pocket. Oh my goodness. I'm doing pelvic circles at the same time as squatting. They combo, by the way, y'all. Wow, I think I just... Woo! I think I just popped whatever joint exists between my leg and my hip. That felt awesome. More punches? Oh, dude. I'm gonna punch in the air. Oh my goodness. And another work that body. Standing side crunches? All right, dude. Dude, what if the infinity bottle pops? That'd be wild. There's way too much stimuli happening. Oh my goodness. Boys dance, pelvic circle. Stephanie being like, what kind of car? Are we talking about cars now? I must have missed all those messages. Oh my gosh. Oh, Levy saying, what is my favorite fruit to put in a drink? I don't know when you said that. Favorite fruit? I don't know. I think I did all my things. Oh, side crunches. Hold on, I remember now. My favorite fruit to put in a drink. I mean, lemon is super versatile. So like, it's pretty good. Lemons are pretty good. My favorite fruit in a drink, strawberries. I love strawberries. I am a sucker for strawberries. Oh, goodness, I'm tired. What did I miss? Proto's like, how do I access properly plaid party hats? Points! Exclamation point. Oh my gosh. Whew. I am tired, y'all. It's a good thing you kept me hydrated. All right, I have 26.23. Okay, I gotta put some grams of my grapefruit. I was measuring grapefruit peels. Whew. My goodness gracious. Y'all are crazy. Skittle being like, clearly the work your body cooldown isn't working, and I am loving it. Oh, no, I mean, there's a cooldown per user. If y'all get in on it all at the same time, it combos. That's supposed to happen. Oh my goodness. Ryan's talking about his 1991 Toyota MR2, just giving out the answers to his security questions on a public forum. Great. Good idea, Ryan. Great idea, baby. Nice job.
Where could my camera be?
Annie, I love that the work that body's combo. I have a very smart partner as a PT. 53.64 grams. I've apparently got 53.64 grams of peels. So I'm gonna put these in a container and cover them with the exact same amount in sugar. 53.64 grams.
Shall we get going?
Oh, let's see. Setting a new record. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything out there? What are we doing? Annie's saying, I wish it were cheaper. The workout? Nope. Move on. Market is in shambles. I love that. Stephanie's saying, I have to say, I saw the new Honda Prelude. Oh, we all talk about cars out there. Don't let me intrude. Haba out there, Habakkuk saying, you ever use yuzu in a cocktail? I have dried yuzu that I've yet to use in a drink. I've used yuzu soda that I picked up from the store. Yuzu is not readily available where I'm at here in Philadelphia, but I did use yuzu, sparkling yuzu beverage in a sake-based drink a while back. I don't remember when that was. I think it was during Kingdom Hearts. It was really tasty, dude. I want to use more yuzu. Oh my goodness. Cat cows. All right, cool. Now I got to do more bodies. Oh my goodness. I like that Ile Rouge a lot better now that I've got some extra sweetness in it. That is a lot nicer. Ryan out there saying, oh, no, Cam. There's no security questions being leaked. It's not about the model of car that you drive. No way, dude. Stephanie with the $20 super chat with the cheers. Dude. Hold up. Over top of my machine. Cheers back in your direction. Thanks so much for the hype train, y'all. Brad was our subconductor, and Little Abe, the bits conductor. That's collusion, y'all. Those are my moderators. Hold up a second. What's going on around here? Was the hype train rigged? No. Probably. You can't prove anything, Twitch. Or YouTube. Or wherever else you're viewing from. All right, I had 53.64 grams of sugar. Let's put 52.64 grams of sugar on top of it. Cover your peels in sugar. The exact same weight as the peels themselves. Do I have enough in here? All right, 52.64. 52.7. We're pretty good there. We're doing pretty good. Hydration. I see that. I see that.
Where could my
Okie dokie. Proto out there saying, I can't use points. I'm not on Twitch. Oh, no. YouTube has its own set of points. Not all of the same redemptions are available because I'm still porting some of those over. But the important ones are there. In my opinion. Put this away. Put that over there. That's clean? Yeah, that's still relatively clean. I'll use that again later.
Should we get going?
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Ryan out there saying something about quotes and whatnot. Put it in the... What are we doing out there? Y'all need any help? All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Still talking about cars. You know what my favorite car is? I like Honda. We got a Honda Civic. And my favorite part about the car is even when it's smacked right in the fronts, it's still kicking.
Should we get going?
It's funny. Anna got into a very... Anna is totally okay because she got into a very small fender bender the other day, but on the front of the car. So when she showed me the front of the car, it looked as if they took the bumper on the front was dislocated. And so we took it to the body shop. Mommy don't know Daddy's getting... Anyway, we took it to the body shop. And they're like, here's a quote for a lot of money. But it'll take 4 days. And she's like, I need the car now. So they just kind of relocated the jaw of the Honda. Just for a little bit. And it looks totally fine. But it is kind of, it's a little, it's got cosmetic damage. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh. All right, what did I miss out there? Annie out there saying, who wants to do the infinity bottle, right? Nobody! Nobody ever. Cover your peels in the sugar. Give them a little shake.
Shadow later.
All right. We'll close this off. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Seal the container and give it a good shake. Make sure that the sugar and the peels get to know each other a little bit. And let this sit for about 24 hours in the refrigerator. What's going to happen here is the sugar is going to pull out the oils in the peel of the grapefruit or any other citrus. You could do this with orange. You could do this with lemon. You could do this with lime. And when you come back to it the next day, it should look something like... And this is where the edit would be. So I'm going to label this. And then be back with this in a little bit. Right? Oh my god. Ryan out there being like, redeem Infinity Malort. I mean, you could, but we don't have any Malort right now. Cole out there saying, never say what type of car you have. Unless it's, he's talking about the security thing. Never say what type of car you had. That's why I didn't tell you the year of my Honda Civic. Or what color it is. All right, this is G-Fruit Skin
You must be
Oleo.
the security
This was done on 4/14. So I'll check on this another day. Which day? Probably Wednesday. Probably. All right, I think we're ready to get into the game. Not unless somebody stops me. What is it, 9:02? We have 15 minutes before I have to do anything else. What do we see out there? Brad out there saying Malort will be there soon. Just wait on it. Just wait on it.
Where could my emeralds be?
Brad saying Infinity Battle usually hits like 9 o'clock, 9:10. Honestly, Disney Queen, I told Disney the exact timer is an hour and 15 minutes after the start of the stream. So 9:10-ish should be when the message goes out to be able to redeem it. I imagine somebody's got an idea already, so I'll just hang here for a little bit. You can apparently catch it early. There's a bit of a race condition in the code, so Anna caught it, apparently. Oh, and there's an ad. All right, cool. We got ads. Even better. Whew. Levy out there saying, since you're into themed drinks, ever considered making themed food? No, it's not really my niche. I like food, but there are entire content creators out there who do themed food, so I'm going to let them have it. I'm going to stick out of it for a little while. I'll focus on the liquid arts. Have I considered it? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Proto saying you're having a little bit of trouble out there with the point system, but you're also trying to move much. Not trying to move much. Your dog's laying down on your legs. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. Renzo saying, do you still have some blood oranges for juicing or infuses? I don't have the blood oranges anymore, but I do have the blood orange juice in the freezer. I vacuum sealed it just like I did the grapefruit juice. So if you did want to use it, I would have to heat it. I would have to thaw it first. The juice, not the blood oranges themselves. I do have some dehydrated blood orange wheels just for garnish purposes and whatnot, but they function pretty much the same as a dehydrated orange wheel. I didn't notice much of a difference in smell between the blood oranges, raspberry oranges, or regular oranges. When they're dehydrated, that is. Cole out there saying maybe a drunken Easter cocktail tonight? Maybe. Brad out there saying too, reminding the YouTube side, which is applicable because YouTube's not watching ads right now, but there's an enhancement. The stock page now has a little button for the infinity bottle on it. If you click it, it'll take you to another section of the website which filters only by infinity redeemable things. It should be, if you're looking for that, it is this button right here. I think that one works. I think that command works. Oh, you know what? I was meaning to update the infinity bottle reminder. When it becomes available, a message gets sent out to all the chats, and it should put a link out there to the website, but I just didn't do it yet, so apologies for that. I didn't do it yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, Skittle out there saying blood oranges as opposed to Crip limes. I've never heard that. I've never heard it articulated that way before. Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny. Whoops, I dropped my slide whistle. Excuse me. Oh, you know what I remembered? We forgot to feed the bugs. We forgot to feed the bugs. Don't let me forget to feed the bugs, chat, when the ads are done. Forgot that. Forgot about that, sorry. Thank you for the stock link, Brad. What do we see? Annie's saying, what did you end up doing with the red pepper mash? Oh, it's downstairs. I'm fermenting it. I'm lacto fermenting it. I'm making more pickled peppers. It looks terrifying. Dearest, can I bother you? Wait, what are you doing? Are you okay?
I was on Discord.
You're on Discord? What's on Discord? Wait, what's going on? Ryan's like, feed Papa Roach and Ginny Baby. My gosh.
Check on that data on Shadow later.
What is going on the Discord? I'm not supposed to look at my Discord during stream. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Anna's going to get the red pepper mash that I set up yesterday. Again, I did a little TikTok live just while I was doing some ingredient prep and some workshopping and whatnot. And I cut up 5 red bell peppers for the shadow drink. And I took the scraps from the red bell peppers.
Shall we get going?
And I'm doing another lacto ferment. And it looks like a blood bag. This is red peppers. That's all it is. It's just red peppers and a 2% weight in salt. So we'll see what happens with that in a couple of days. Oh my gosh. Proto out there saying, gonna need to go soon. There's a storm out here that's crazy. Winds of 50 miles an hour out there. Dude, stay safe. Stay away from the windows. And the walls. And the sweat that drips down to your balls. Regardless of what kind of balls they are, biologically or otherwise.
How are you? And then
Who dat out there? Juan, if you're in the live stream, feel free to say hey. Good to have you. What do I see out there? All right. So I think we're pretty much good out there. I got a feeling that we got the infinite. Oh, the bugs. We got 2 little bugs here at the bar with an X. We got Ginny Baby. She is a ginger bug, and she's the runt of the litter, despite being in a larger container. Let's see if she makes a sound. Not really. Basically what I do with these every day is I'll put just a small spoonful of sugar into these for the yeast to feed upon. There were a little bit of bubbles on Ginny Baby, and I do see some of them here, and I always check for any sort of mold or other sort of weird growths that are happening. Because if there are any weird growths, you want to pitch that thing and, not put it in your mouth. These are pretty good for do-it-yourself probiotic sodas. So a little spoonful for Ginny Baby. And then Clementine. Clementine has been active, dude. Clementine has been very active. So I get a little bit afraid every single time I have to open up Clementine. So here we go. Here's Clementine. So far. There we go. Check that out. Come back here. Look at that. A roving bubble. A roving bubble. Woo! That's good stuff. Cole's like, skeet, motherfucker. Annie, like, Cole, your college studentness is showing, but it's how the song goes. It is how the song goes. Oh, skeet. Skeet, Clementine. You smell wonderful.
I have more comics than you.
I'm really proud of you. Oh, I'm not very proud of you anymore.
The Easter Bunny's gonna fix this right now.
The Easter Bunny is apparently going to fix Anna's disproportionate manhwa to comic problem. Because she's calling it a problem. Oh, give sugar. Give sugar. Give sugar. Don't forget to give sugar. Proto out there saying, wait, I got a YouTuber you'll love, Cameron. Hold on. Oh, hold on. A YouTuber? Is it not yourself? One who YouTubes? One who uses the YouTube? Chat's infinity bottle is active. Oh, Brad already got it. Dude, y'all have been quick on that. Aguardiente is what Brad wants to put in the infinity bottle next. Quick on that one. There we go. So we'll hang around here for a little bit more and do that. I figured that was gonna happen. Whew. Everybody getting very angry at Brad right now. That is beautiful, dude. And he's like, you made my husband sad now. Oh my gosh. Proto saying that this other YouTuber is like me. He mixes different stuff with other drinks, and that's all. Mixes stuff with other drinks? Is it Doka Ryan? Because he also mixes other stuff with drinks. I love that guy. I like Doka Ryan. I also appreciate the Sin City bartender who also does video game themed cocktails and mocktails. Proto's like, yes! Oh yeah, dude. I'm aware of my niche. Or at least I try to. So apparently, Annie's saying, Maz, we must stop infighting. You must stop infighting. You must. You must. So, we just had a redemption for Chat's Infinity Bottle from Brad, one of our moderators. I'm gonna get the Aguardiente. Wait, what?
I'll check on that data on
Wait,
Sharpe.
what? Wait, what? Hold up a second. Hold up. Infinity Bottle is currently in progress. No, come back. Okay, I'm back. What is going on? Little Abe says, I want Old Smoky Blue Raspberry Moonshine. Brad says, Little Abe can have the hat. Oh my goodness, you redeemed on behalf of Little Abe. Is that how it's going? Is that what's happening?
Yes!
Going.
I wanted to put this in, but I thought...
Okay, that's awesome. That's so cool. Renzo out there saying, I got to see Jacques the Vipper yesterday. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Tell me about it. I was looking at tickets to go see Lucy Darling here in Philadelphia in August, but tickets are like $100+ per, so the bar can't afford that. Not right now. Annie out there with the bits. Brad, best mod. I do like him. He is one of the best, if not for my life.
I'm not the best mom.
Oh, smoke it. Ooh, it's blue. It's blue. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so we're all good with that, right? It is not Aguardiente. It is not Brad. It is Lil Abe with Blue Raspberry Moonshine.
And borrowed points.
And borrowed points. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Proto out there saying, I want to call you Afton so bad because you look like him. Supposedly I do. That wouldn't be the first person to tell me that. I'd take kindly to that. Oh my god. I need water before this. I know what this bottle tastes like.
You know? What did you do?
I have a pretty good idea of what it's gonna taste like.
I'll check on that data on Shadow later.
Fill up your water, chat. Things are about to get pickly.
I should bring my water.
Pickly, I say. Pickly. Oh, more water? Okay. Yo, sips together. Sips together.
Shall we get going?
I want you to know that I spent a solid 5 seconds considering whether I spit take on your face. And then I came to my train of thought ended with, no, this is on camera and the internet will take advantage of that.
Yeah, no.
So no. All right, let's do that thing. Let me get a coaster for this guy.
What happened there?
Oh, that's just the sloppy seconds that were inside of the cocktail from earlier. Don't worry about it. What's that thing we do? This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far.
Cameron?
I'll check on that data on Shadow.
Run, Karen. Oh, who clipped that? Oh, you fuckers.
You did it on purpose.
Also, I want to let you all know, I have been censoring myself in the shorts. tastefully. Tasteful censorship. But that's just one other benefit that you get sitting here on the live stream where you can hear me curse with no censors.
Yeah, he's used a cork bottle.
Caught in 4K Ultra HD. Nah, my OBS can't handle that. Here we go again. Do you want to do it first? All right. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna put it in the edit this time.
That's probably his
Yeah, that's okay. You can have fun on your own. Nobody watching you. It's okay.
I could turn around.
Cole out there is fessing up to a future crime, and Skittle is also in on it. Mods, watch out. Dominic saying, what's going on tonight? Horrible, horrible things, Dominic. Just sit back and watch. Just sit back and watch. Keep your eyes on the queen. And if you're on the vertical side, sorry. It's not that bad anymore?
What did we put in last week?
Buka. Whiskey with blended port wine. Did we fix it? Alright, I don't know why it smells like cheese again. But it's like a cheesy pickle. It's briny.
I'll check on that data on Shadow later.
I don't... That is concerning to me. Okay. It's more spicy than it is pickly now. But it's sweet. And it kind of numbs my tongue a little bit.
I'll check on that data on Shadow
Oh, I'm
later.
tasting whiskey. Which
You taste
means it
whiskey?
tastes like gasoline.
I mean, there is whiskey in there.
So there is like a gasoline, but it's like a very sweet. So like there's an undertone of it. I can definitely see the what's it called? You said it was like spicy. I can
Spicy.
definitely see the burning.
I can taste the spice. Spicy.
It's a sweet burn.
Spicy, sweet. A little bit of herb in there. Maybe a little bit of... I can taste that. I'm gonna try to pick out more of those whiskey notes in there. I'm trying to assign this to a fruit, chat. I'm really trying to assign this to a fruit.
Apple.
You know what? You know what? No. I'm not gonna try to go to this fruit territory thinking that. No, not. It's not a fruit. It's not a fruit.
Berry.
It is sweet and mildly herbaceous. What kind of herbaceousness? I guess.
Did the mint come back?
No, it's not. I don't think it's mint. I don't think it's mint. What is it? Oh my gosh. You know what? I think it's safe to say that this is like sweet dill. Like mild. It's like, you know what? I think it's safe to say that this is like a nondescript sweet fruit and dill-ish. Dill-ish.
Why am I pardoning
Little bit.
crimes?
Who's pardoning crimes? Oh no, I don't pardon crimes. I'm not a justice. I'm a mixologist.
No, apparently I have.
Be Anna, pardon crimes. You're the queen. You're the queen. Annie's saying, hey Cam, take a sip of the original vodka to compare flavor. Oh yeah, don't mind if I do.
Shall we get
Oh.
going?
How does this?
Yeah, I'm
I don't
absolutely
know,
giving you
whiskey
things.
has like a burn flavor, and it smells and tastes a lot like what you like when I go to a gas station. That's like you inhale,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what it tastes like to me.
Sure, yeah. Anna, the right answer is you've consumed gasoline.
No, that is not the right answer.
Anna has not consumed gasoline.
It's just like what I imagine it is based off of the aeration
I'll check
Oh
on
my
that
at the
gosh.
gas
data on Shadow later.
at the gas.
Austin, welcome in, dude. You've come in the midst of probably one of the things that I was looking forward to the least this week. Anna, Transformer confirmed?
Is my jaw crooked?
No, I was talking about the car earlier.
Oh, my poor jaw.
Yeah, it's like sweet, it's spicy.
It must be
There's something herbaceous. There's something herby in there.
here's a joke.
And like mildly fruit. But I can't tell what the fruit is. I really can't tell what that I just know it's, you know, I keep wanting to assign it to a fruit, but it's just sweet. And I want to say fruity things are sweet, but fruity things don't necessarily have to be sweet, and sweet things don't necessarily have to be fruity.
I'm surprised the pickle didn't ruin it, Connor.
Remember, y'all, this is as much a journey for me as it is for everybody else. My flavor palette is still developing, and just like if you develop a child on fucked up phonics, they will grow up that way. And if you develop my palette on fucked up spirits, I will also grow that way.
What's a phonics?
phonics, like phonemes, you know, hooked on phonics, you know? You get your kid hooked on phonics early and they gotta have it for the rest of their lives.
Legit, what is phonics?
Like drugs. Alexa, volume 6. Alexa,
Must be kidding. The security
define
here is a
phonics.
joke.
Phonics is a method of teaching reading and spelling based on the phonetic interpretation of ordinary spelling. Did that answer your question?
Yeah.
Oh!
Thanks for your feedback.
None of your kids can do that eventually.
Alexa, never ask me for feedback ever again.
On that data on the shadow later.
Tell me what's on your mind.
No feedback, ever.
Thank you. Your feedback will help improve the experience.
She loves you.
We're gonna do an infinity pickleback.
It doesn't taste like pickle no more.
We're doing it anyways. Oh, no worries. It doesn't have to taste like pickles.
I'll check on that data on shadow later.
You know it does have to taste like pickles?
You're doing it with pickles?
Fuck yeah. Somebody mentioned it last week, and I was like, that is way too good an idea. Way too good an idea. All right, y'all.
I'll check on that
Grab
data
2
on
shot
shadow
glasses. In one, pour 2 ounces of our infinity mix.
Did you get the same size ones?
No. I have a square shot glass, which fits 2 and change ounces. And I have a regular shot glass, which holds 1.5 ounces. As I will show for you. Excuse me?
You must be kidding. The
You're welcome for the warning.
security here is a joke.
I figured it this way, chat. I was not looking forward to this. Therefore, the best way to do this is to take it all at once. Proto out there being like, give me the pickles. Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese pickle. Give me the pickle now. Only if you'll accept 2. 1 for you and 1 for the dog.
Must be kidding. The security
Although I
here
wouldn't
is a
recommend the
joke.
alcoholic one for the dog. But again, whatever happens on that side of the camera is your business, not mine. And yes, this shot glass does indeed support a full 2 ounces. Put the infinity mix into a shot glass.
I'll check on that data on shadow later.
Oh my goodness. I'm just playing up the bit love. I'm just stalling for time, really. That's all I'm really doing here. Just stalling. That's all I ever do on this channel. Renegade out there saying, my dog is on my lap, and her head perked up when she heard this. She's like, anybody's dog want pickles? I got pickles for you. Just let me know whether you want me to add Jello into it or not. Because apparently, oh, Kool-Aid, excuse me. Because apparently that is an option. Apparently. And then 1 shot of pickle juice. Or about 1.5 ounces. What's the right way to do a pickleback? Do you do the shot first and then the pickle? Do you do the spirit first and then the pickle?
Shall we get going?
This show absolutely not sponsored by Vlasic. That characteristic crunch. Tropical, welcome in, dude. I'm about to reach my peak, y'all. It's all downhill from here. Ryan out there saying, what data does the overly sultry voice have on Shadow? Oh, you mean Rouge? We'll find out later. It's part of the plot.
You must be kidding.
Oh my gosh. Ryan saying spirit first and then the pickle. Oh, because the pickle juice is a chaser. That makes sense. That makes sense. Diamond, I saw you out there earlier, but I forgot to acknowledge you. I love your shorts, dude. Oh, don't put that back on yet. Not shorts. I love those videos of yours, my man. Because it has my face in them, naturally. And I am an egotistical maniac. Infinity shot first, then the pickle.
I'll check on that data on shadow later.
No edits on this one either. Diboja? Wait, Diboja? Oh! Infinity back. Infiniboja? Infiniboja? Infiniboja.
I'll check on that data on shadow later.
Oh, gosh. Ugh. Excuse me. You know,
You must be
that nondescript fruit
security
is still
here's a
there,
joke.
but now it's sitting on top of actual pickle flavor. But instead of me tasting it on the front of my palate, now it's in the way back. And I can't reach it, no matter how hard I try.
I'll check on that data on Shadow later.
Lil Abe says to put Old Smoky sour raspberry moonshine into the infinity bottle next. Save me.
I'll check on that data. on
Somebody
Shadow
save.
later.
Somebody help me. That was really not that bad a shot, to be honest. Actually, have I had worse? Probably. Excuse me. Annie's like, I'm gonna try to apologize, but you did this to yourself. Oh, I did it. No. This is all me. This is my idea. Wholly my idea. Water. Thanks. My gosh. Really? Twists at a time like this? Brad, come on. Come on, man. Let's twist again. Like I don't have pickle in my body. Come on, let's twist again. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Do you remember when
You must be
the bottle tasted like vodka?
Here's a joke.
Come on, bring the good times back. Cleanse the bottle with Everclear. I got you. Proto-like, thanks, Cameron. You made me grave pickles. You're welcome. Tropical saying, can you imagine how expensive a saffron chartreuse martini would be? I mean, I think I paid only 20 bucks for my little bottle of saffron. So, like, for one drink, you know, who knows? Let's take 2 ounces of this. Pour it back into the bottle. Will it change color? I don't know. There we go. We do have chartreuse at the bar, as Brad reminds us. We do.
I'll check on that data on Shadow later.
Oh my goodness. I am hoping that the next flavor note that I get on this that is a fruit is definitely raspberry. I hope. Back over here. There we go.
I'll check on that data on Shadow.
Nah, it's fine. It looks the same as it did previously. Let's check on this again next time. But I do have to fill up a little bit more because y'all remember last week we were at number 25, so I took out a sample of the infinity bottle. So this one gets a bit more. This one gets a little bit more. We gotta top it off. Oreo, welcome in, dude. Good to have you back.
Get going.
All right, that was a little bit much. For those of you who join us on the live stream, you're aware that there's a little label, there's a little demarcation on the back of this bottle that tells me where to fill it up to next. It's a little bit more than 2 ounces, and admittedly, I did sip quite a bit of this before, you know, before we did the pickleback, so. Wow. Tropical out there saying, you ever had a mezcal last word? I think I did. I had a mezcal type last wordy drink. If I recall, it was called Naked in the, something in the woods or something? Naked in the forest, I think. I don't know, Naked and Famous? No, that's technically different. Exactly a mezcal last word? Don't think I have. Ta-da, we did it. All right, anything weird going on with this bottle right now? No, not really. It looks just as weird as it did previously. All right, let's put this back up on top. Number 26. Number 26. Mark it on the board. Boop. And we'll try to continue on with our lives. Oh. Proto out there saying, welp him out. A lightning struck near your home. So this is Proto hopping off. Thanks so much for popping out. Popping in, dude. Thanks so much for popping in. Totally okay that you're popping off. Hope to see you back here again next time. Tropical saying, Naked and Famous is great, but that was the one I was thinking of. Rat out there saying, 2 redeems in 1. The swing and whatever the other one was. All right, y'all, that was the infinity bottle. Glad that I can chase the whatever the heck that was with something a little bit more pleasant. So, it's time to get into the game. And before we do so, we try to do a little bit of a cheers here at the bar with an X to something of somebody's choosing. I've been picking a lot of the things, so does anybody have somebody that they're celebrating out there? A birthday? Somebody in particular? A group of people that you really want to give good vibes to right now? Because I'll take suggestions. Barbecue out there with Neil saying hi from Canada. I assume you're from Canada, such as brandishing the Canadian flag twice. Cheers to double Canada. Kind of like that. Tropical out there saying birthdays on Thursday. Skittle saying to the disabled. I like that. Happy birthday in advance to Raven. For you, Raven. For you, Raven. Happy birthday. To Diamond's uncle 2 days ago. That's for you too. Happy birthday from the bar with an X to you. I hope your birthday was great to Uncle Diamond, and the Tropical Raven. Kazoo. Oh, where's the kazoo? Where is the kazoo? Wait a minute, where the heck is the community kazoo? Where the frick is my kazoo? Chat, I lost the kazoo again. How do I keep doing this?
Shall we get going?
Happy birthday from the bar with an X to you. If I could find the fucking kazoo, I'd play it on for you. But I can't, so, oh well. Anyways. Ryan saying the Shriners, we've got another fundraiser coming up for a children's hospital. I like that. We'll do something related. This will be to those whose bodies are not quite up to snuff.
Where could my emerald be?
Whether you're in a hospital, no matter how old you are, no matter how young you are, no matter how able you are, no matter how disabled you are, a cheers to you if you're not quite at par. If you are anything other than par, under par, subpar, above par, or otherwise, cheers to you. And hey-o to my golfers out there. I am not one of you. All right, y'all, let's play a video game. Set game. We'll see when the infinity starts to kick in. Tropical out there saying, I work until 9:30 p.m., then go to a bar to discuss schedule for teaching classes and pay, and then you go to not your hometown to spend the night at friend's hotel room. There we go. On your birthday. It'll be a busy one. Dude, it sounds like a fun one. It sounds like a real fun one. I spent my birthday doing exactly what I love doing. Hanging out with you guys. Water in my system. Video game in my ear. Let's play a video game. If I can get my... There we go. I'm ready for it. Baby, look, it's that disembodied voice that you said had discs on Shadow or something. All right, I die so that Rouge can live another day. And actually, we're gonna quit this level because I actually didn't finish with Knuckles yet, so we're gonna finish Knuckles first. There we go. Meteor Hurt, let's finish up with Knuckles over here. This is, not Lost Chow, this is, Timed Mode. We're going back over here. Barbecue out there saying, just taking some maple syrup, pouring it over some vanilla ice cream for dessert. Dude, that sounds like a very Canadian thing to do. And it also sounds delicious. But mostly delicious. Let me make that perfectly clear. I wonder, dude, an infinity bottle drink, an infinity drink, but it uses ice cream, like an infinity affogato or something like that? I'm oddly down with that. Culinary out there saying I work in kitchens, so generally you just work on your birthday. That's fair. I mean, if you're doing what you love, that's a pretty good way to spend the birthday. In my humble opinion. All right, I don't know where I'm going. Trying to fix that. Cole being like, Infinifloats. I kind of like, dude. I kind of like that idea. Oh my God, it's in this guy. Nope, it's right. It is in this guy. There we go. Ho ho! So good. Tropical saying, I do. Mr. Black, coffee liqueur affogato. Ooh! Mr. Black, oh, dude. Coffee and ice cream? Say no more. I can only get so thirsty. And right now, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, chat. I'm not that thirsty right now. That shot was just fine for me. In front of a big door that never opens. All right, it's one of the... Oh, it's literally right here. Are you kidding me? Wait, where'd the... But where in particular? Oh, I see. Is it over here? Nope. Come on, dude. Colby and like half infinity mix, half root beer, some scoops of ice cream. Dude, it sounds super tasty. Do I have to be right here? Okay. Is it on top? What the heck, dude? Oh, it's literally right in front of the... Okay, dude. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, dog. A glimpse of the meteorite. Only a glimpse. All right, cool. How very oddly specific. Ryan out there saying, when is it not your grandpa's root beer? When is it not your grandpa's root beer showing up in the channel canon? Oh, like not your grandfather's or not your father's. I don't know. Make a suggestion. I forgot that shit exists. I can grab it. Honestly, what I've been wanting to do here is grab some more low ABV beverages like beers and wines and stuff like that to fill up the stock a little bit, just to kind of expand what's available for requests and stuff like that. I've had these lager beers sitting in the basement for a solid month now. I don't even know if they're still good, y'all. But I've been meaning to put them on the website just so it's available for like beer cocktails and stuff, and I just haven't. I forgot to. They're called, they're Yards Philly Standard. They were done for, like, some, probably the Philly baseball team. The Phillies. Inside a mirror, you see using a rocket to the arc center. Oh, okay. 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 Where's my rocket ship? Where's my rocket ship? Where's my rocket ship? Where's my rocket? Let me get my rocket. Barbecue out there saying maple syrup and coffee. Classic. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Approved. Culinary saying, have I ever tried a fruited sour ale? Yeah, yeah. If anything, again, I'm not that into like sour drinks. However, if I had to pick sour drinks that I am a fan of almost every single time, just because of the carbonatedness of beer, it tends to be sour ales. Oh, I died. Yeah, I like, personally, I'm a big fan of... I like porters and stuff. Those are like my favorite types of beer. But if I'm gonna have like a sour ale, I like a lactic sour ale. Because I've been kind of... First of all, I've been into lactic acid fermentation recently. Lacto fermentation. But lactic... Actually, I don't know much about the lactic nature of like lactic ales. Or whatever beers that have lacto in them. I don't know how they do it. I don't know why they do it. I don't know the process that they do it. But I know that I've seen some sour ales... either add like lactic, or maybe I'm thinking of lambics. I might be getting mixed up with lambics, potentially. But I've liked them. Generally, I've liked them pretty well. Despite being sour. But it feels like sour with a purpose, right? That's what I get. Tropical out there saying that... Oh, I know exactly what this one is. Yeah, a friend who made a crazy drink called Parm Wrestling once. Arm wrestling as opposed to Parm. Parm, olive oil, ice cream, Japanese whiskey, plum wine, toasted rice simple syrup, and now you want to make a milkshake one too, with pistachio ice cream perhaps, and tawny port. Dude, if you got it, recipe. I want that. I need more cool drinks in my life. Aside from my own. Yeah, I know exactly where you are. Right in the inside. There you are. Moving around the Ark's huge storage. Okay, I know exactly where the Ark's huge storage area is. Right here. Haha! It's moving around, though. Oh my god! Hello there. But where are you moving? Oh, it's right there! I see. Do I just have to wait right here? No! No, 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 no! Oh, no! No! My time bonus! Oh, you're kidding me. It was right there, chat. It was right there. Wow. Culinary making a comment about added fruit puree being basically a smoothie. Yeah, I mean, what's the difference between like a smoothie and like other blended stuff, really? I don't know. This is a genuine question. To me, like a smoothie is just stuff with... It doesn't even have to have milk. It doesn't have to have milk.
It's closer.
Oh, come on, come on. Just let me touch. Oh, come on, just let me touch. Oh, I got it. All right, cool. A rank? Maybe? I did just get hit, so probably not. I feel like in my head, a smoothie, distinct from a milkshake. Oh, that was actually pretty good. distinct from a milkshake, a smoothie is typically fruit and vegetables, right? It doesn't have to have milk in it. I feel like milkshakes have milk in them, and smoothies are anything but. That's what I would think, personally. And I guess I am the drinks guy, so I guess if I have an opinion on that, it's relevant to the conversation. Little Abe saying that ketchup is a fruit smoothie. I agree. It uses a fruit, tomatoes, and has sugar, and is blended. 0.5. I got a strange feel. Hi there. Yep. Got a strange feeling that numbers have something to do with this. All right, give me another hint. Another hint. Come on, give it. Woo! Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Dangerous liquid. Haha, danger quid. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's definitely not the magma. It is absolutely one of the proto-chaos up above. Culinary saying smoothie doesn't have ice cream. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, so no dairy, right? Oh, that's fair. Yogurt smoothie, right? But Culinary saying smoothie doesn't have... Oh, smoothie doesn't have ice cream. But not necessarily not dairy. Right? Alexa, what is a smoothie?
Smoothie is a drink made by blending ingredients in a blender. It usually has a liquid base, such as fruit juice or milk. Smoothies often include yogurt or ice cream.
Ooh, the machine. The machine says apparently a smoothie can have ice cream. I don't know. Culinary, I think the machine is questioning your authority on the matter. If you have authority, that is. Dig while looking at a moon. Last time I did it, try digging while watching the moon. I did this over here and that worked. Are there perhaps more moons? Perchance? Tropical out there saying, I'll hit you with the recipe when I figure it out for sure. Yes. A big platform with 6 circles. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh, it's literally right. Yep. 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 Or it's close enough. Well, wait a minute. I gotta find the moon now. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. This was the one. This was the one. Yep. Yep. No, no. Knuckles, why every single time I feel like I can trust you as an individual, you disappoint me? Oh, man. Culinary, like, that's fine. I can be dumb at times. Dude, we all have a right to be dumb. I'm the one drinking alcohol here, and I would find that I act dumb more often than I act smart on this show.
Stage select.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Back to the herd of me. Have you heard of meteors? Where's my slide whistle? Not worth it. On a rotating beacon above a blue moon. Above a blue moon? Like the beer? Knuckles up here in the meteor herd finding beers? Oh, what is it? It was rotated? On a rotating beacon above a blue moon. Above a blue moon. Well, there's some rotating beacons down here. Maybe if I just move fast enough. There's a bunch of rotating beacons. Let me get some rings. I don't know what the heck that's... Did anybody hear that sound of water dropping? That was weird. I don't know what the significance was there. Man. Man. Ryan saying meteor, I hardly know. No, we made that joke already, man. We did it already. Between the inverted blue... Oh, hello there. Anthony saying, what's in the drink? It's on the screen. Tap your screen. It's on the bottom. On a rotating between the inverted blue tower and the steel tower on the ground. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Which one of these towers is inverting? Is rotating? It's on the ground. It's on the ground. I got you, Anthony. I got you. Culinary out there saying my food brain is mainly active working in fine dining. As soon as my days off start happening, it kind of mushes together. No, I get it, dude. I feel like the entire human body functions differently in different spaces, and that, I think, is totally fine. What is that sound? Oh, is that this machine? Oh, it is plunging the oil on the asteroid, meteor, whatever you call it. Cole out there saying, meteor. It's not nice to say it's a whore cam. It's just a space. Wait, meteor, more like meaty. Oh, wow, that was really loud. I did not mean to do that with the slide whistle. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you're right. That's not very nice. That's so not nice that I censored it with a shrillingly loud sound. Sorry, chat. Where the heck is that? On a rotating beacon above a blue moon. Between the inverted blue tower and the steel tower on the ground. Inverted. Inverted. As in, something that has been verted the other direction. I apparently don't know what inverted means, you know? Ryan being like, is it a meteor herd? Just a group of buffalo? Meteor? Like just a bunch of buffalo? I mean, I don't see any animals around here aside from Knuckles, so. On a square stone platform. It's gone so soon. You know what? I want to know where this emerald is. On a square stone platform with one rotating beacon. I just want to know where it is, dude. And then I'll restart. And then I will restart. On a small square platform. Very small. Which one of these is small? That's pretty big. That's a pretty sizable platform. Renzo out there saying, have I had a chance to try to make Meteor? I have not. Not yet. That's the Bloody Mary one, right? Jason out there saying, did you try the Sonic cocktail? I mean, I made the Sonic cocktail. If you mean like gin, soda, and tonic water, I've tried that, yeah. If you mean the Sonic the Hedgehog highball, that's my recipe. If you mean some other version of the Sonic cocktail, what's the recipe? Because I might not have. I think I've tried. I think for all intents and purposes, I've tried it. But I don't know. Ugly, welcome back in, dude. I don't know where this thing is. I'm restarting. I can't find it. Tropical saying, what about the one I did with Gin and Sonic Speed energy drink? No, I haven't done that one yet. Oh, wait, are you referring to... Oh, Jason, are you referring to the G Fuel? Like the Sonic Peach rings? Yes, I have tried that. I used it as inspiration for my recipe. 0.5. Oh, it's right over there. It's right over there. Oh, if I kept on running. If I kept on running.
It's close, more left.
There we go. Black boxes on the black platform. Dude, be nice. Which one is the... I'm trying to think of... Oh, no, black boxes are up above. They're in space. They're in space. That's what they are. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't mixed the Sonic G Fuel drink with anything else. I just don't typically combine caffeinated beverages and alcohol. Unless it's, like, a thing. Like the Gonster was, just for the purpose of trying. That was an experiment. Where is the platform? Black platform with black boxes. Are these little meteors considered black platforms? Is that what you said? Black boxes, the black platform. Are these considered black platforms? They do have a dark color to them. This game really just calls it how it sees it. Well, I'll get one of those, and I'll say hi to this asshole. Or not. There we go. That worked. Okay, cool. Tropical out there going to bed. Have a good one, y'all. Best of luck on all your endeavors, my friend. You got a busy day for your birthday coming up, dude. Make the most of it. Or don't. Just enjoy yourself. Oh, yeah! A high place. Thanks, dude. I don't have enough weed to get to a place that's high of what you're saying. But I do have rocket fuel! And some would say that's enough. Some. Oh, okay. There are black platforms that are up here, right? Right. Oh, this is considered a platform that is black. Yeah, because the platform that... But like, most of the platform is blue. I'm not having this discussion. Tropical saying, man, thanks. I'll do my best. That's all you can do, right? Cheers to that. Yeah, fall. Yeah, plummet to the earth, you damn echidna. Beautiful, beautiful animal. Echidnas are great, y'all. You ever seen an echidna? Behind the star. You're kidding me. That's all the way back up. All the way back. There's only one emerald that I know of that has that one. And so far, that star has never led me astray. Not once. Not once. If there is anything to have faith in, it's that star. Not the North Star. Not a Hollywood movie star. This star. Right here. That one star in Meteor Herd. No, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Just kidding. Wait, what the? Oh, behind the star. Behind the star. Yes.
I found him. Not too bad.
The C stands for Cameron.
Stage select.
Continue. Renzo out there is planning on restocking your bottles and getting some new ones. What would you suggest I add? Also need a gin recommendation? Honestly, I'm a fan of Beefeater just as a very base, approachable gin. I've seen some people say that Beefeater is not that good. Depends on what kind of gin you like. If you haven't had a Plymouth before, it's kind of in its category all its own. I recommend giving that one a try. The Arc Suit storage area? I know where that is. I know where that is. OG, welcome back, dude. This is back-to-back months I've been hit with a gifted YouTube subscription. Thank you, whoever you are. It's totally random, dude. Apparently, the algorithm likes you. That and it might have been Ryan. I think it was Ryan. Probably. Probably. That guy just lives for the points. Jason out there saying, a bunch of flags. I like it. We're a global community after all. Did I watch the Sonic movie 3? Yeah, I liked it. Did you watch it, Jason? I will say, it was one of my favorites. I haven't yet watched the Minecraft movie. Hello there. However, apparently it completely killed it in the box office. I'm not inching to watch the Minecraft movie. I want to watch it, but I'm not like, you know, I'm not going to do activity that would stop a performance to see it. To be fair, children scare me anyways, in a way. So if the expectation is, if you go see a movie, there will be a ton of children around you. That scares me on a fundamental level. It really does. But that's okay. Down below. Hey, yo, got him. Too slow. Twin stars down here. 12 voices. Yeah. OG out there saying, my taste of gaming and being a borderline booze hound has me coming back. Well, lucky for you, I do exactly those two things, sometimes at the same time, sometimes bookending each other. Tonight was very heavy on the drink end in the first hour or so. The infinity bottle has already been progressed.
It's closer.
And I did a pickleback this time. It was not that bad. Oh, I had two. Oh, I had two more. Okay, hello. Jump from the star. Okay. Is it the star I'm thinking of? Hydration. I like to see that. Take a little sip of that drink. Where's my water? Good stuff. Well, you know, like, I know exactly where the star is, right? It must be this star. Or not. And I already used the monitor up here for a hint. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, 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 please, please. Oh my gosh. Skittle like, no, Cam, you're the star here. Stop bolstering my ego, Skittle. I assure you, I get that enough. But you've made a stranger on the internet smile today. And for that, you have my thanks. Although, like, at this point, right, like, you've popped into the stream so many times, man. Like, am I really a stranger at this point? I don't really know. What is a stranger? Alexa? Alexa? Yeah, I love you too. Between the inverted blue tower and the... No, not this shit again! Wait, but is it... But it says it's in the Arc Suit storage area. What is a stranger but one who stranges? Between two Oh! It's in reference to the things on the ground! Oh! This is the road to... Oh! Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Gangnam Style! I don't know if that screwed me up or not. Tropical, what are you still doing here? I thought you were calling an Uber for your ride home. My goodness. Oh, so now I see you when I doom scroll TikTok, huh? Yeah. Floating stone above... Wait, floating stone above a moon? I'll show you a moon. Not really. That's my ass. I don't have to show that for free. The tip of the arc. You can say that again. Renzo's saying, so how long is the timer on hydrate and how many points is it? There shouldn't be a timer on hydrate. Oh, for that, there shouldn't be a timer. I think it's 100 points. If you do exclamation point cost, it should tell you. I think it's just 100. Tropical, right? All right, phone was telling you to go to bed. Uh-huh. Put your health first out there, Tropical. Come on now, buddy. You got a big day ahead of you. Don't let me tell you what to do. I'm not your father, and effectively, I'm a total stranger. One who stranges. And admittedly, I do strange. And I strange often. Okay, I just need... just a piece. Just a piece. Yes! Skittle out there saying, I wouldn't say that you find me strange. That you've never looked in a dictionary and found my photo there, because you probably wouldn't, because I don't think I've made an appearance in a dictionary. And if Merriam-Webster is publishing my face without telling me, I would like some royalties, Merriam. Or should I call you Miss Webster? Wandering between the second and third levels. That sounds like a metaphor. Second and third levels? Of what? Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's right there. I just saw it. I saw it move. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, there you go.
Not too bad.
Stage select.
Again, chat, I don't know where my kazoo went. Is it over here? It might have fallen on the ground. I can't. I am much better at playing the kazoo than I am the slide whistle. And I don't know where it went. I don't see it anywhere either. Sad. Very, very sad. A container that doesn't float. Like what? Bryce, I'll play your kazoo. Now that is mighty forward for somebody who's using Bezos' money on a subscription. Nah, no shade, my guy. If I find my kazoo, I'd blow it in your direction too. Or like, if I could blow your kazoo. No, not blow, play. Play was the articulation that Bryce used. If I could play your kazoo, if I could find your kazoo, I'd play it too. And that's stated lovingly, not threateningly. This is not a threat. This is an invitation, if you were so willing. Bryce like, nah, you said it. Can't take it back. All right, cool. This is still an invitation. No obligation necessary. Money back guarantee. Suspended above the yellow ground. Well, which one's the yellow ground? I don't even know which one's yellow in this point. I don't think I'm colorblind, chat, but this doesn't look yellow to me.
It's close.
Holy smokes, it's yellow now. Dude, this is going so fast. I got two already. Oh my gosh. Where's the third one? No, third emerald. Third emerald where? Powerless by itself. That's why there's three of them. That makes a lot of sense. Powerless by itself? What else? Powerless by itself. Cubes? Sides? Wait, powerless by itself? No power? I don't know. A drink? I don't know. The Holy Trinity? God himself? I don't know. Glorious, dude! Hi. Hey there. Hi, Glorious. I burped and it tasted like pickles. And I'm okay with that. For now. I need another hint. Can I have one? Hint, please? Yellow ground. Are you kidding me? What the heck is powerless by itself? Yellow ground. What could it possibly be? Rings? No. These spinning things? Salty like, I'm not late, you're late. I am so sorry for my tardiness. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Good to see you, Salty. What the heck could be powerless? You're kidding me. Wait, what is the statement be? What is the statement to be made here? Wait, what is the implication of the statement? What is the implication of the statement? Oh my gosh. Wait, what is the implication of that statement? What, do you need multiple heavy objects going up and down in succession? What?
I feel good.
Also a B!
Stage.
I was gonna say, what's powerless on its own is the A rank, because on its own it's just A, but with multiple together, it's ah! How I feel inside. Glorious out there saying you've been sick. Dude, what have you been sick with? The flu? Something else completely? You don't have to share that. Evil water drop? That's one way to refer to them. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you're doing better, Glorious. I drink to your health. Yeah, I'll drink to your health. My next sip will be for your health. I'm attempting to manifest, or whatever that what Zillennials say that they can do with their positive vibes now. It's got something to do with the waves. Quantum physics says that there's waves or something. Actually, I learned about a new scientific term the other day. It is called emergence. It is when a complex system of things on one level of being combine together to produce something completely different, right? Like when you have a bunch of brain cells together, they create consciousness, apparently, or thought, apparently. Thought doesn't exist on its own with brain cells, and it's very hard to establish the basis of thought or consciousness if you look at atoms, because they are not brain cells and they are not a level below. Emergence, it's a whole scientific thing. It's pretty cool. I'm too drunk to think about it. And honestly, I didn't think I was that far into these drinks anyways. There we are. Salty saying, no, sorry, I'm not lit. You're early. I think I was. I think I was. Maybe. Glorious out there saying, doctor thinks it's a viral infection, so couldn't give you anything. Oh, man, that stinks. If I'm correct in saying, again, I'm not a doctor. Please don't take my advice. Viral infections are kind of the ones that you just kind of have to let it pass if you can. If it's bacteria, at least you can get antibiotics, right? That's the thing there. Viruses just kind of got to take your course. The best thing you can do, I think, again, heavy quotes on I think you can just take things for symptoms. The guns machine is protecting the Ark. Oh, it's up here. Oh, you're telling me if I just broke that thing's skull open, everything would have been okay? No! Oh, man. Where two stone platforms are joined. Oh, that's in space. I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. Salty out there, as apologetic as ever, now apologizing for not just being late, but saying that they stole my last brain cell. Hey, who gave you the right to take credit for that? Right? I think the alcohol was doing all the heavy lifting here. But you know what, Salty? If you want it, if it would bring you joy to know that you were the one who stole my last brain cell, you can have it. But by me giving it to you willingly, that's not much of a steal now, isn't it? Now, if I was charging for that last brain cell, and I usually charge 50 bucks for it, you getting it for free, now that's a steal. Snaps to that. Glorious being like, got some over-the-counter meds today to try to take back the symptoms and stuff like that. Dude, treat yourself well. Warm blankets, honey lemon tea, witch hazel, I think. Don't drink it. Homemade remedies. And something made with love. Are you kidding me? It's right here. No, it's not right here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hi there. I got you. It's between two platforms, but apparently not the platforms I was thinking about. Salty, like, I don't have any brain cells on my own. Yeah, but you can, dude, if you don't have a lot of brain cells, you can take my last one. I don't need it that much. According to at least some people on the internet, I put on a pretty good show without it. Without them. Oh, man. Cole saying, drunken Easter. Drunken Easter. I kind of want to try it, dude. I kind of want to try whatever the heck Easter is like while drunk. I'm into it. I'm into it. Let me try to get this A rank. Let me pace myself, Cole. Let me pace myself. Anybody got any other drink suggestions? The drink request light is out. I'm running low on the one that I have right now. I'm trying to pace myself here. I did have a shot and got through this drink rather quickly. So let me get some water in my system. Let me try to get an A rank here. What I try to do is get some requests from chat. So if you were... What is it? Oh, the ads are ready. Oh, excuse me. I just had the most... I just had the most devious idea, chat. Cole, are you... Yeah, you've got a party hat. Cole, do you think that beverage of yours can be served in an Easter bunny?
They are hollow.
They are hollow. They are hollow. That would be freaking iconic. That's wild. Man. Salty out there being like, Martini? Maybe. Cole says, yes!
Okay.
I'm so into this idea. Oh my god.
How many fluid ounces can you serve into?
Wait. Can you remind me how many? Just total fluid ounces. I know where that recipe is, Cole. It's in the DMs. I know it's there.
Should I eat the bunny?
No. Go to sleep. You gotta go to bed.
I don't wanna.
Don't let me tell you what to do. I love you so much. I really respect your autonomy.
What time do we have to leave? Never mind. I know that. I'm gonna text you.
Wait, what time should I wake up tomorrow?
We have to leave here at.
Hey Google. Hey Google. Wake me up at 8:30 a.m. All right. Thanks, baby. I love you. Dude, no.
Good night, Cook.
Instead,
I thought you were grabbing a knife.
This is Cloves, chat. You bring spice to my life.
Why did you just throw it on the floor?
I love you so much.
I only caught one.
You're not gonna eat it?
No.
This was a gift. You gave me a gift, I gave you one back. Except in smaller pieces and significantly less chocolate.
I have to clean the floor.
No, that's my job.
You don't do that.
Oh.
Should I make a note that Cameron promised to clean the floor?
Yeah. We still have ads? Wow. I'm sorry, chat. You can't stop life. I can stop the game, but I can't stop life. Life just continues to happen. Thanks for being a subscriber, or I guess on YouTube.
What?
Because YouTube doesn't get ads. Actually, I just got invited to a creator community for YouTube, so I might be able to change that.
That's horrible. Why would you tell me that?
I'll monetize you folks yet. Cole saying, just make sure to have a glass on standby. Freeze the chocolate bunny like a frozen glass. Ooh! What a good idea. What a great idea. Glad I thought of it. Nice one, Salty. Renzo saying, you also have to wake up 8:30 for clinicals. Do what you gotta do. 1.6 ounces of liquid plus an egg white. There's an egg white going in that bunny? 2 dashes of bitters, and it's topped off with Peepsy. Oh yeah, dude, this is gonna be wild. This is going to be wild. Welcome back for the ads, y'all. I will spoil the ending for you.
Does Peepsy exist?
My wife accosted me with a bunny. And not the good kind. I guess it technically is the good kind. Oh, Anna got for me my Peepsy.
Don't shake that.
Man. Renzo, like, want to trade responsibilities? Renzo, are you asking me to trade the opportunity to at least twice a week drink on the internet and earn a little bit of money from it? In exchange for EMT duties? There is clearly a correct answer here.
I already did my clinicals. I don't need to do.
And that is serving the people. I serve the people willingly. Bryce being like, Pepsi with Peeps dissolved in it? Peepsy? Oh, no. It's their special Peeps flavor. I've had it. If y'all are wondering how the heck Cole knew I had this, it's on the website.
Cameron still has a lot of the unique flavors.
I have some unique flavors of sodas, dude.
You should tell him to give me the
I can't hear you. Can you?
Because I love the Coke 3000.
$3,000?
No.
You're trying to accost chat for $3,000?
No, I like the Coke 3000.
Don't give it to her.
You're 3000.
She doesn't deserve it. Nah, she definitely deserves it, but she doesn't need it.
Don't let a single setback derail your entire plan to accost chat to get me more Coke.
All right, next donation goes to buying Anna Coke.
No, I was specifically...
Next super chat goes to buying Anna Coke. I don't care how much it is. It all goes to Coca-Cola.
Yes!
It all goes to Coca-Cola. But it doesn't have to just be one flavor. Wait, what do you... Okay, what do you want?
I like Dr. Bob right now.
Not even Dr. Pepper. You want the off-brand Dr. Bob.
I prefer the off-brand Dr. Peppers.
Nice.
All right, 5 cents from Bryce. 5 cents of Dr. Bob.
That'll get me...
Nice.
1/5 of a can.
Annie being like, why does Anna want $3,000? Apparently to spend it on off-brand Dr. Pepper.
I want the year 3000.
Oh, man.
That's my favorite Coke flavor. We still have more.
Another 5 cents for the soda fund from Annie?
Yeah, I can have a 1/10 of a soda can.
Oh my gosh! Woo! Renzo being like, you can also serve the community by being an EMT. That was... Yeah, that was the context. I wouldn't say that I serve the community.
Nice.
Glory! Oh, man. Was that Glorious out there? Was that Glorious? Glorious out there with $5 for memberships. Nice. Oh my God, $5 from Renzo. Wait. You've got 10. No. He's got $10 and you've got $10.10 right now, Anna. You better use it well.
Oh my God, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry.
You caused this, Anna. You caused it.
I like my off-brand.
You caused this.
Wait,
I died.
Are we actually gonna buy me this?
Oh yeah, I most definitely will, love. I most definitely will.
I'm so excited.
That's right, $10.10 for Anna's Dr. Bob. Anna's Dr. Bob. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Emerald, perfect, extreme, heyo. What is going on here, y'all? Oh, so I ask you guys for $100 so I can pick up salmon-flavored vodka or whatever the fuck Cole was mentioning the other day, and you're like, oh, here's $10 for Anna's Peepsy. Oh my gosh. I love it. I shouldn't be mocking you.
Wait, I'll get closer.
I shouldn't be mocking you. I would like to formally apologize for the mocking of the. I'm trying to apologize to the internet.
No.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be humble.
I'm important.
Oh, come on!
All right, guys.
1,000 bits from Lily. That's another $10. Now it's $20.
Are we actually gonna buy me it?
It all goes to your Dr. Bob. I don't even get to buy liquor with it.
Dr. Thunder and Dr. Bob?
Chat, is she allowed to get Dr. Thunder and Dr. Bob? Your decision, not mine. Moderators, can we put a poll out there? Can we get that? Little Abe's like, love you, Anna. Oh, yeah.
I love my soda.
Skittle saying the year 3000. Yeah, like the Coca-Cola flavor.
What is Dr. Purple?
Dr. what? Dr. who? Dr. Perky? What are you reading?
Wait, what? Cole.
Cole says, can Anna also get Dr. Perky?
What is that? Oh, is it Pepper? Dr. Pepper?
Get in here, Cole. Are you referring to my wife's appearance?
What the hell, Cameron?
Cole, because if you are, that's crossing a line.
You say that like seriously though?
Skittle's saying I was making a song reference to the year 3000.
Yes.
Oh, well.
Oh my God! Wait, there's a poll. I'm gonna go vote in my.
Anybody remember Class of 3000 sing na 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 na? Because that's what I think of when I think of the term 3000 and the year thereof. Wait, Cole says, Cam, I'm gonna call you on Discord. Please answer so I can explain. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? All right. You have 3 minutes.
Okay, so Dr. Perky is the Hannaford brand of Dr. Pepper.
Haverford?
But I can safely say that it tastes very, vaguely like Dr. Pepper, but with a more vanilla afternote.
Where do I buy it?
Hannaford's.
Where the heck is that?
It's like a grocery store. There might be one up in the northern parts
Can you spell that for me?
Yeah.
Can you spell that for me?
I'm gonna go write this down.
HANN. Hold on, let me.
Oh, don't just watch the stream. This is in real time. HANN, I got you.
Okay, it is HANNAFORD.
Hannaford's for Dr. Perky, which has nothing to do with anybody's physical appearance.
Also,
Very good.
Dr. Brown's does not taste like Dr. Pepper.
Also, apparently, Dr. Brown's does not taste like Dr. Pepper, probably because Dr. Brown's is an entire line of sodas and Dr. Pepper is a particular flavor.
But Dr. Bob tastes like Dr. Pepper.
Evidently.
Cube Extra tastes like Dr. Pepper.
Annie's saying the poll is up, by the way. Anna, your poll is up. Poll's up. Gloria's like, quick, everyone join the Discord call. Oh, this is DMs. Cole and I have a private correspondence.
Wow. Okay, where is...
Renzo's like, wait, who did you call? No, I didn't call anybody. Cole called me.
Dr. Perky is definitely worth getting.
I'm finding this right now.
All right. Has it been 3 minutes? Chat, has it been 3 minutes? He got 3 minutes. That's all they got.
I think it has.
He's made his case. Thank you for making your case, dear Colemanez.
Wait!
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, hold on. Anna says wait.
That South Jersey, there is a Walmart that should sell it. We're gonna go figure this out.
No locations. No locations.
I'm looking for
No locations.
We're near South Jersey. I'm gonna figure this out.
Cole, thank you so much for calling into the With an X live show with an X. Phone calls. To anybody who else wants to pop into the live stream, feel free to dial 1-800-WITH-AN-X, and we will be with you shortly. Our callers are lining up. Thank you for calling, Cole. We'll see you in the live chat.
Yep.
They have it at Food Lion.
See you back there.
Peace.
Oh, never mind. I think that's Sal.
How did that call go? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god, I have a DM group chat that I've missed 144 messages on. Sorry, world, I've been drinking. Oh my gosh. Skittle, like he called the Ghostbusters, that's who he called. Gloria's saying Pringles mingles. Pringles and mingles. Is that a soda?
Trying to find where I can acquire this.
What I got? Dangerous liquid. Dangerous liquid. Back to the game, y'all. Back to the game. Currently still a poll in the Twitch chat in regards to whether or not Anna can spend her Dr. Bob money also on Dr. Thunder. There is a correct answer, and I will not judge you whether you click it or not, whether you pick it or not. Instead, I'll just remember.
So we
for
either
years
need
to come.
go to a Hanford or a Food Lion.
A Food Lion? With Dr. Perky?
That's the other option.
Just so I can make jokes about my
what's
nipples?
Even better? So you know how Dr. Thunder, there's also, like, lightning something?
Mountain Lightning.
Mountain Lightning?
Mountain Lightning.
This one has Mountain Lion.
Mountain Lion? Okay, so wait, there's Dr. Perky, Dr. Thunder, Dr. Pepper. Mountain Dew, Mountain Lightning, Mountain Lion.
Yes. That's great.
I love this world. Y'all, we're definitely living in the best reality. And he being like, did you have fun, Cole? Oh, he definitely had fun. I like Cole. Cole's cool. Cole's cool, right? I got a couple of community members that are really cool. Cole's one of them. I wouldn't list out every single cool community member because I wouldn't be able to name them all, and then some people would just feel left out, you know? Because I can't name everybody.
There are Food Lions near us.
Gloria's saying, I know the one with the boar/pig on the package. In regards to the new Pringles pack, or the Pringles snack. Interesting.
Oh, never mind. That's a small sheet.
Apparently, the Twitch poll has ended, and it is, nah, free the soda. Free the soda. Any soda you want. Any soda you want. This is Anna's Soda with an X fund.
So, if we go to Delaware...
Powerless by itself. I know what that was. It was a joke about heavy things.
We can get to a Food Lion, which would have this.
Anna,
Yes.
I ask you cordially not to share the details of our itinerary anytime this week on a public forum.
It's
I'm
closer.
not going to Delaware.
Sure.
I found
I'm
Sure.
just telling you, we just have to cross the border.
Manic, welcome in, dude. Don't talk about going to Jersey by crossing the border.
No.
The last time I made that comment, chat yelled at me for good reason.
I couldn't find one in
I
Jersey.
feel
It
good.
lied to me.
Buh!
What was the other one, Hannah?
Stage.
Glorious being like, no, Prongles is with a pig on. Oh, Prongles has a pig on the pack. Oh, interesting. Salty saying, I know of a soda called Mountain Mist. Is it a combination of like, is it like a lemon lime Sierra Mist? Sierra Mist apparently isn't a thing anymore. It's Star. Well, actually, if Mountain Dew is kind of, if Mountain Dew is kind of citrusy, and so is Starry.
It's not the same.
No, I know they're not the same.
Good.
I know they're not the same. One is electric green, and the other one is highly marketed.
So the closer choice would be the Food Lion. We're right there.
Can you believe this woman trying to steal my show? I love her so much.
I have to honor all of them, and I will find all
Renzo
of them.
saying we have those sodas at our Walmart in Texas. On a rotating beacon about Blue Moon. I'm going for it.
Wait, which one?
Texas.
The Dr. Pepper? The
Oh, we'll just
Dr.
come down to
Thunder,
Texas
The Dr. Purple?
It's easy. I'll fly to Houston. It's easy. Hello there. Hello there. Hi there. Manic saying, please don't say border. My little siblings won't shut up about borders. Like the store?
I thought that was closed.
Yeah, right? Isn't it about the... Isn't that... Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's gotta be this one. It's not this one. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Is it in the... Is it right in the middle? It's right in the middle. Oh my goodness, that was so good. Now I'm just gonna need the next one. No talk of borders. Whether that means a demarcation between countries or states, middle of a rotating beacon, or the store, which I don't think is open anymore. Bookstore. Rotating beacons are on the ground, and I think I know exactly where that is. I think I got it. Salty being like, Dr. Thunder is a thing in Texas. Oh, it's also a thing up here. Now I want Dr. Thunder. I got you, dude. I am one of the things that I've learned being just a presence on the internet, even remotely small in this beautiful community that we have, is that I say things and people want things, right? That means I'm getting to influencer status, y'all. Like the fact that I can say pickles and somebody on the internet says, oh, now I want pickles. The fact that I say Dr. Pepper or whatever, that Salty's like, now I want Dr. Thunder, means that I've effectively hit influencer status. What does that mean, right? An influencer, one who influences. You wouldn't be wanting that product if not for me saying it. What can I say except your wallet's fucked, dude? Anyways. Salty's like, you've made me nauseous now. I just like pickles. Oh, no, I don't want to influence in that way. No, wait, my power, it's too great. Manic like, I want pickles and Dr. Pepper. Yes, you do. All right. So, did I click the button? All right. Oh my goodness. Cole's got this idea. It's Peepsy. Cole's got this idea and I want to try it. So that's what we're going to do. I'm gonna hang over here while I have meteors crashing all around me. And we're gonna do a little thing from Cole. Cole's like, Drunken Easter! I'm down for it. Actually, I could die up here because there's meteors everywhere. Hold on, let me get to safe space. Safe space for Knuckles. Can't get hurt under a platform, right? When I'm underground? Yeah. There we go. Manic out there saying, my siblings want to watch your stream, but I can't. But I tell them they can't because they are underage. Correct! We'll have to stick with the shorts. This just doesn't make any sense. Alright, let me put this martini glass away. Cole's got an Easter-themed drink that uses this exclusive Peepsy, which I haven't had a chance to try in a while. So let's give that a try, shall we? Let me find the recipe. It's in the Discord DMs. I love it! I love it. Where is Cole? Where is the Cole DM? Oh, it's right there. A call lasting exactly 3 minutes. There we go. Cole, have you updated your recipe since we last spoke? Or should we go with this one? That will be my question to you. Gloria's asking, you gonna go to influencer college course in Switzerland? Nah, dude, I've already got a master's degree. I don't need more student loans. Thank you, though. Manic out there saying, I still want a Manic cocktail. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna make a cocktail for Manic, only because it's not within the game series. It's more television-based. But if you want a Manic cocktail, instead of adding blue food dye to Sonic, just add green food dye instead. And if you want, was it Sophie? Sophie? I don't remember her name. Pink. That's what we'll go with. There we go. All right, I got a recipe from Cole. I hear you on that. It's got an egg white, 0.35 ounces of lemon juice. Do you mean 0.25 ounces? 3/4 of an ounce of creme de cacao, half an ounce of vodka, 2 dashes of black walnut bitters, and then topped with Peepsy. And we're gonna serve it in a hollowed bunny. That's what we're gonna do. Salty, like, don't forget the frozen bunny. I will not. I need to get my... Oh, actually, I have my creme de cacao down here. 0.35. 0.35 specifically is what Cole is saying. That is a very, very specific ounce. Alexa, what is 0.35 ounces in milliliters?
0.35 fluid ounces is about 10.35 milliliters.
10.35. 10.35 is the number. All right, let's find it. That is the number to match. That is the number to reach. 10.35. That is very specific. Disney Queen, what are you talking about out there? If they have, I will see it. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves about soda. You have enabled Anna to buy soda. For that, I thank thee. Okie dokie. So let's grab, this is a shaken cocktail. It is shaken.
Doesn't make any sense.
Shake your egg white, lemon juice, creme de cacao, double straight into a chilled glass, and then top off with your favorite Peepsy. Are we dry shaking this and then wet shaking this, Cole? Or are we just shaking it all together? We can do, it doesn't really matter. You can also reverse dry shake this and whatnot. I'll still start building the ingredients in a shaker. This calls for a shaker, this beautiful Easter holiday. Let's see. First, we're gonna add a whole egg white. I got one of those down here, probably. Lovely. Hello there. I got an egg back here somewhere. In my special reserves. There we go. Reverse wet then dry. Ah, reverse wet then dry. I see, I see. Let's do that. Let's do that. Start with an egg whites. I'd recommend starting this in the big side of your container just in case you mess up. Then you can course correct a little bit easier. That is watery. There you go. That is watery. Hello there. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. Let me toss the yolk out every single time. Every single time I tell myself that I'm going to reuse an egg yolk, I don't. So, I'm not going to promise that I will. Yeah. No off-putting smells. If your egg white happens to be very, very runny, that's okay. But if it smells weird, that's not okay. I see a Glorious out there saying the Avatar Legend of Aang movie coming out January 2026. Can't wait. Teen Avatar as adults. I didn't even realize there was another Avatar movie coming out. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. Now we'll add 0.35 ounces or about 10.35 milliliters of lemon juice. I'd recommend adding that to the other side of our shaker. That's very specific. 10.35 milliliters. I can't reliably measure that, but I can reliably measure 10 milliliters. That's what I'm going to do. 10 milliliters and change. That's a little bit more. Science. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I gotta collect my rings so I don't die. 10.35 or 0.35 ounces of lemon juice or about 10.35 milliliters. Very unique. Cole likes to keep me on my toes, so I dig it. Gloria's saying 3 Avatar movies and a TV series of the Avatar after Korra. They are twins. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. I feel like I was never that into the Avatar series. I watched a lot of it because they did like a whole marathon thing on Nickelodeon or whatever platform it was on. And I watched it, but I never got super into it. All right, Knuckles is still alive. Next, we need 3/4 of an ounce of creme de cacao. Mr. Stacks specifically called out by this recipe. Brands everywhere. My users want you. It's not me. I can buy my own liquor. Thank you very much. 3/4 of an ounce of creme de cacao. 1/2 ounce of vodka. Spike things up a little bit. Using a Kettle One. This is wheat-based, I believe. Winter wheat, perhaps. Cole out there saying, bit more bite to even out the sweet. Absolutely. 3/4 of an ounce. 3/4 of an ounce. 1/2 ounce. 1/2 ounce of vodka. Glug, 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 glug. What they said. Salty out there saying, I want soda now. Tell Pepsi. Tell them. Tell them, Pepsi, I want you, and CameroxnWithAnX sent me. And then if 2,000 other people do that, 20,000 other people do that, we'll be off to the races. Next, we need 2 dashes of a black walnut bitters. Oh, I need rings. Hold up. Gotta get rings. There's meteors everywhere, y'all. It happens. I got my black walnut somewhere around here. This is one of my tiny containers. Are you kidding me? Back-to-back meteors? Ridiculous. Or one of these is black walnut. Where are you? Salty like 2 shots of vodka. The meme inserted here. I want to add that as one of my alerts, y'all, but I don't know which one. I was thinking a certain like bits amount, I guess. Would be cool. This is black walnut, not black cardamom. Yeah, black walnut. 2 dashes or 2 pipettefuls of black walnut bitters. We get a good one. 1. 2. A little bit of flavor in there. We'll reverse dry shake this, so add ice to it first, then give it a shake, remove the ice, and then shake it without it. That is the plan. That is the plan. Also, I'm giving you a heads up now, chat. I don't know why. I really gotta take a bathroom break. I'm gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna do that at some point. And maybe grab a little snack too. I realize, y'all, that as the streams go on later, and I wind up drinking a little bit more, I realize that I should be getting some food in my body. Not just greasy bar snacks. I'm telling you, like, artisanal level snacks at 12 o'clock in the morning. So I'm working on it. I am working on it. Make sure I got all my liquid ingredients in there. I think we're doing pretty well. Clean out one of my measurement jiggers. Just keep it. Hydrate. I see that out there. Cole, like, P command that tracks bathroom breaks? No. That's disgusting. That's giving y'all way too much power. Or way too much visibility into what happens. I typically don't use the bathroom at all. All right. Ice to this first. So we are reverse dry shaking this. That means we're going to add ice to it first, give it a shake, and then strain the ice out, and then shake it again. That is the idea. For this, what I like to do, for dry shakes, for shakes that involve an egg, what I like to do is use 1 large cube and 2 little cubes, if I can. Just helps a little bit with the emulsification of the egg. 1 large cube. And then a couple of cheater cubes. Hey-o! Nice. Can I still close my freezer? I still can. Great. Cole saying it's also double strained in the end. Correct! Wet shake first. You can really hear a difference in the shaker when you have a big cube in there, I'm telling you, dude. It's like a piston. Now, crack it open, strain out the liquid, remove the ice, shake it again. Let's aerate this too. Let's give a little flair to it. Shake it again.
This doesn't make any sense. Space.
Try to keep it close to the microphone so we can actually get some audio. That sounds frothy in there, dude. Frothy indeed. Now, we're gonna double strain this into... Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. We're gonna double strain this into a dark chocolate Easter bunny. I gotta open it. I gotta open this thing. Take off the little bow tie. With a knife. Oh, actually it comes off. Oh, it actually comes off without the need for a knife. All right, that was actually very kind. All right. I gotta open it first, so let me just... Mixology. Unhinged, dude. Unhinged mixology. There's an X in there somewhere, I promise you. I promise you. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on brand. This Easter bunny is old, by the way, y'all. You can probably tell just by looking at it. So I need a place to drink this out of. I need a place to drink this out of, so
This just doesn't make any sense. What are the emeralds doing in space?
that'll work. That'll work. I can't fit a funnel in there. Hold up, we're gonna make it work. Will it work?
This just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I got it. I don't think this is gonna fit the whole cocktail. I don't think it's gonna work. Glorious being like, Easter is on 420. Oh my god, it is. Holy, wow, it is, isn't it? Is it actually? Oh my gosh, it is on 420. Holy crap, wow. That's hilarious.
Something's affecting gravity.
So like, I guess pour it into the bunny if it all fits. Cole, I realize the unfortunate part about this is because we're putting it into the Easter bunny, you're not gonna see the foamy effect of the egg white in there. But we'll try it. We'll try it nonetheless.
Something's affecting.
Cole's like, use it for the video and then swap it to the glass. Are you telling me that I should lie to everybody else who doesn't come into the live stream? That's dastardly. That is dastardly. I just gotta like, I gotta figure how to, all right. Double strain it into the Easter bunny if you can.
This just doesn't make any sense. What are the emeralds doing in space?
Oh my god, it fit! It fit! Oh my goodness, it actually fit! Oh my goodness! With whatever space you have left,
Something's affecting the gravity.
put some Peepsy in it. Cole's like, can we put it in a glass first just to see it, just to see it. I'm already too far gone, man. I'm already too far gone. Top it with Peepsy. Oh, there it is. Hello, foam. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It's so foamy. Oh my goodness gracious. What have I done? Cole, what have you made me do? I think it's full. I think it's full. I have to, so in order to drink this, I feel like I have to make a hole in it. I don't know how to drink this. Happy Easter, party people. I gotta say, dude. It's like light and lemony with a hint of that marshmallow flavor from the Peepsy. This is actually really tasty. I can't say that I'm tasting any of the chocolate of the glass. But like, it is most definitely, honestly, it is a very, it smells very chocolatey and I like that. And I'm actually gonna try to chase it with a bite. Stop it, Knuckles. Don't do that. I really do like the way that the dark chocolate tastes with the lemon flavor. I don't typically have any citrus and chocolate together, and I kind of like that. That's pretty good. Now, to be fair, the chocolate bunny was my idea. Cole wanted to serve it in a glass. So let's take the rest of this. I got another chilled coupe glass. I got another one. Let's see how it looks in a glass. Most of that foam is kind of gone. However, I got a little bit left in here. Okay, Knuckles just died, so that's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's gonna hang back here now, and nobody's gonna worry about him. Nope, nobody's gonna worry about him. Nobody's gonna worry about him. Get a ring, and we're fine. This was not the good stage to pick. All right, here we go. Let's put some more foam on top. There's not a lot of foam left, Cole. That's my bad. It was too good an opportunity. Cole's like my first original drink that gets the approval. What are you talking? Oh, I guess of your own creation, right? of your own creation. There's some foam. There's some more foam in the shaker. And we gotta top the rest of that with the cola, right? There we go. There we go. So, out of the peeps, out of the chocolate, it has a very noticeable foam to it. And I feel like what's missing here is an actual Peeps candy. But unfortunately, I don't have any yet, because Easter hasn't happened yet for me. Something about that flavor of cola mixed with the slight lemon flavor from everything else going on there, and the residual chocolate. That was my addition, right? But on its own, this is like a marshmallow lemon sour in a way, but it's not as sour. It's not super sour. It's like a lemon marshmallow sour in a way, but it's not super sour, and it's a lot more forward on that texture and bubbliness. That's interesting. Gloria's like, isn't Peeps sold all year long? Oh yeah, they are. I just don't have any that I want to use. I have, I think, Fruit Punch Peeps, and that's about it, and I think they're stale, if there's any left of them. Yeah. If anything, Cole, I feel like what I'm tasting in there might be a little bit of like almost a bitter air, like a bitter adjustment from those black walnut bitters, perhaps. But for the most part, the Peepsy is dominating the flavor just because of how much flavor it's contributing. There's not a lot of other flavors in there. Granted, we had the lemon juice, we had the black walnut, we had, what else do we have in there? Make sure I got it. There was the egg white. Oh, so it's lemon. Oh, a bit of the creme de cacao. A little bit of creme de cacao. I can taste some of that in there. A piece of it was like, oh, the only chocolate I'm getting is from the bunny, but most of it was coming from the cacao. But I think it's kind of melding a little bit with the flavors from the Pepsi Peeps cross. It's being absorbed into the more conventional cola flavors of the Peepsy. But like, dude, Cole, this is really unique. Dude's like, I'm so happy. Easter's gonna be great this year. Dude, this is really freaking unique. I don't think I've ever had anything like this before, dude. A happy Easter to you. And a cheers to you as well. That is interesting. That is very interesting. And I have a very, very wet chocolate bunny. That tastes pretty good with it, though. I'm so into that, dude. I am so into that. Wow. Not just the peep, not just the chocolate, by the way, not just the chocolate bunny, but like the whole kit and caboodle. Cole, what I want to say is, I appreciate you sticking around for the bit. This is not exactly what you intended with this drink, but the opportunity was just like there right in front of me, and I feel like I had to do it. If anything, the overpowering that I was saying about the Peepsy flavor compared to the chocolate in there probably occurred because I filled it with Peepsy first when I put it into the bunny, took a few sips, and then sipped it a little bit more. And I've learned recently, based off of the experience that I had in Puerto Rico, about cocktails that naturally change in flavor because you are filling them up as you drink them. And I basically did that here, much against what your instructions typically called for. In general, if I were to take out all of the adjustments that I made with the addition of the dark chocolate bunny and the re-addition of more Peeps at the end, this is, from what I was able to gather, is a marshmallow lemon sour, but it's a lot lighter on those sour notes just because of how little lemon juice is in there. Granted, it's not supposed to be the star of the show there, even for like some other sours and whatnot. I personally like how it is balanced for my level of sweetness. The black walnut bitters, I will say, are kind of lost on me, and I think that's just because like those more herbaceous notes from the black walnut, I think are kind of being absorbed by the cola notes from the Pepsi a little bit. But like, it's nice. I like it. And Knuckles just keeps freaking dying, dude. Stop doing that. Anyways, Salty like, now I want to make chocolate cocktail glasses. There you go. Not only am I a totally great influencer for products sold by giant mega corporations, but also just an enabler. You want to make chocolate glasses? World's your oyster. And he's like, feed the death counter. All right, y'all. So, what I gotta do, I gotta take a small break, y'all. That was really tasty. I can't wait to continue enjoying this cold. I've got a full can of Peepsy. I've got a dark chocolate bunny. I've got a cocktail in front of me. This is like Easter. So what I'm gonna do, if are there any of my mods awake out there, Annie, I see that you're out there. Could you do me the favor of just watching the game while I go take a very small break? Because if I die, it's on you. I'll be back. I see you there. Annie's like, I'm getting ready for bed. Oh! Well, in that case, if I die, somebody's gotta tell me. Ha ha!
All right, let's find the next emerald. This just doesn't make any sense. What are the emeralds doing in space?
Am I dead yet? Did I die?
This just doesn't make any sense.
Chat, did I die? Oh, I'm still here. What Chat, were you just waiting for me to die this whole time? I can't believe I'm not dead yet. I can't believe I'm not dead. Watch, it's gonna happen right as I'm just setting back up my drink over here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Annie, Little Abe, love you both. And he's like, come on, there's gotta be one hit. I can't believe it. Wow, there hasn't even been one. I got hit. That's what happened. Yeah, I heard that from downstairs. I gotta restart anyway, so you're getting the death. You get it anyways, right? You can have it. You can have it. Thanks for playing. Alright, now I just gotta find where all the things are. Stephanie out there being like, who gifted my membership? Thank you. I'm gonna guess it might have been... I think, Renzo gave out some. I think Ryan gave out a couple, perhaps. It's definitely inside. Okay, it's definitely inside of there. I see you there. I see you there. I gotta be careful with this thing. Just gotta hit into the door with this wild camera. There we go. Emerald number 1. Oh no, Renzo gave a what was it? It was a super chat earlier. I was looking at my recent notifications. My apologies. Ryan perhaps, or Glorious. One of y'all. Crocodile Vest on the Twitch side saying, I got gifted one earlier. Oh, so you were the random. Sunglasses apparently I need. Hi there, you're red. That's kind of cute. I like the color red. I think who gifted the membership on the Twitch side? I think that was... Who was that? I have a little notification for that. I think that one, Croc, might have been, if I can find it, Riley, perhaps, if I'm correct in saying. Spreading the love. I'd like to say if you get a membership or a subscription that you get a free drink, but all the drinks are free because I can't give them to you or charge them for you. Not in good faith, at least. The top of the steel beam. These all kind of feel like steel beams to me, all things considered. What exactly is the hard part of this? There's a few more enemies. Like, I get that. I get that, right? But, like... Oh, I guess the rockets are in different places. In my memory banks, I have basically no memory of where the heck these emeralds are. Except for the first one. I do remember the first one. But I apparently need sunglasses for this one. And on top of a steel beam. I also realized while I was downstairs, I was supposed to be doing Rouge stuff this round, and I have basically been doing Knuckles, so... Whoops! I just take my time. Alright, where's the steel beam? Oh, no, the steel beams are... Oh, those are definitely steel beams. These are most definitely steel beams. The question is, which steel beam? Which jet fuel cannot melt. At least, not to my recollection. I'm not a physicist. Renzo out there saying, so question about streaming. Would you keep streaming if you don't have any views for over an hour? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If anything, if I can give one piece of advice about streaming out there for any other aspiring creators and stuff like that, I don't think it matters how long you stream. I don't think it matters how often you stream. I don't even think it matters what you stream. But if there's one thing over everything else, it's just being consistent with it. Don't get me wrong. If you stream for only 10 minutes at a time, it is very unlikely for people to find you, especially in the beginning, because nobody knows when it's going to happen. And by the time they get a notification for it, right, the stream's already over. But, like, above everything else, like, granted, don't get me wrong, like, I streamed for a while, but I stream twice a week. And I've been doing almost twice a week for almost a year now. And now it works. It works pretty well. I could stream more often. I could stream for shorter. I could stream for longer. But I think it's the consistency over everything else has helped me the most in my stream setup. Personally. Pro Wolf popping in on the Twitch side. How's the gaming going? I have not done a lot of gaming today, all things considered. I have been bad on my gaming. I've been too busy drinking. Trying out some drinks and whatnot. Pro, we had... Let's see. I had a really nice cocktail that used a lot of peppercorns in the very beginning of the stream. The infinity bottle wound up being a pickleback, if you're familiar. And then I'm sipping on this cocktail from Cole that's Easter themed. And that got a little unhinged. I kind of like it. Salty out there with the food time. Some nachos? Oh, dude. I'll admit, while I was downstairs, I grabbed a snack. I've got the leftovers from dinner. It's cold pasta with sauce. I love cold pasta. Pro being like, pickles. Oh, yeah, dude. It was, honestly, that pickleback wasn't too bad, except for the fact that it kind of got caught in my throat, and I wound up almost choking on it, so. Could I have executed the shot better? Yeah. Did it make the infinity bottle really easy to drink? Yeah? Mighty easy. Salty being like, I gotta go back and watch the pickleback. Oh, it'll make its way into the edits. I'll edit it. All right, I need one more hint here. I don't know where the heck this other emerald is. Hey, bud. Hi, you're very... Ooh, hello there. Hi there, you're also very scary. Where are my hints? Where's that star that I always gravitate towards? Where is the star? Renzo out there saying, okay, thank you. No problem, dude. If you got any questions about streaming at all, feel free to bounce them off of me. I wouldn't say that I'm an authority. It's not like I'm ninja level popular, but I've been streaming for a while. And I like to spread the love. Anything I've learned, I'd much rather give you the information now. Otherwise, nobody benefits. Renzo being like, werewolf Jesus is coming. What does that mean? Jesus is a werewolf? I'm both scared and intrigued. I also need another hint. Where's another monitor? Can I have another monitor? I need to know where I'm going. I feel like I have to use the... Hi there. Hello there. That's not what I was expecting inside of there. Hello there. There's a mystic melody somewhere inside of one of these things. Do I have to go to where the chow's at? Because that doesn't feel right. No, that's not right. That's not right. What was it? Sunglasses. I got that part. The top of the steel beam. The steel beam. These feel to me, if there is one thing to be the steel beam, I feel that it is this. But like, I can't say I understand. What else would we consider a steel beam? I mean, it looks like there's steel beams everywhere. Maybe this is one of those ones... Like, I feel like I have a vague recollection that one of the emeralds is, like, toward the outer skirts, like, the outskirts of the stage. And maybe it's really out there. Or maybe it's on top of one of these rings here. I feel like... Oh, wait. Hold up. Here's another hint. Here's another hint. Please? Please? Can another hint, please? Wait, do I have 3 hints already? Try getting to the suspended spring. Nope, not this one. I think these oil rigs kind of feel like steel beams to me. So I got a feeling this is where I gotta be. No, please. Oh, gee whiz, dude. I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful. With these emeralds, there is a correct answer. I don't know what they are. But the puzzle aspect of it all was intriguing to me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We'll try this rig over here and see if there's a hidden spring. Nope. It doesn't appear that there's a hidden one over here. Nope. How many of these are there? Are there 3 or 4? I don't know. I don't know. It looks like there's only 3. Right, because that was 1, and then those are 2 over there. Okay. That's not the steel beam I'm thinking of. What other steel... Oh, you know what? Maybe the steel beam is really supposed to be the top of the arc. And if I go to the top of the arc and then use my sunglasses, I will be able to get to this suspended spring that they're talking about. And if that is the case... I don't know if I like these hints. Yeah, thanks for playing. Yeah, that was really cool. Sunglasses? Suspended spring? Maybe there's like a spring out there in the distance that I can't see. No spring here. Also would not identify these platforms here as steel beams, but here we are. Oh my god. No way. Wait.
One more left.
Oh! Maybe Cole's right. Maybe the steel beam is the friends that we made along the way. It very well could be. Honestly, I'm starting to be convinced that that might actually be the case. That was wild. I can't believe that. That was very confusing to me. I'm like, what the heck? Like, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. I needed to figure out where that emerald is anyway, and I found it. No, please, please. Oh, goodness. This really does beg the question. The heck is a steel beam in this context? I thought I knew what a steel beam was, but clearly I was mistaken. Maybe the steel beam are those storage units. I feel like it's gotta be storage units. Seal. Space seal. Maybe it's one of these storage units. Is it one of these things? It said sunglasses. I got that. The top of the steel beam. Try to get this is the top of the steel beam. The steel beam. What is considered a steel beam? These don't feel like steel beams to me, but I've been proven wrong in the past, and I will take that. Beams? Beams? Beams, beams. Wait a minute. 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 These feel like the things connecting the black platforms. These feel like steel beams. Hello there. Buttons, Cameron, please. Nope, not that one. Renzo saying, also, Pothead Jesus. It's on 420. So this Easter is on a full moon, so Jesus is going to come back as a werewolf, also Pothead Jesus. He's a pothead and a werewolf. Something about that sounds exciting. Honestly, Jesus, if you're out there, live your best life, my guy. You deserve it. All hail. All hail Jesus, right? That's what the Christians say? All hail? Yeah, that's it. All right, this doesn't feel very steamy. Maybe it's this steel beam over here. No! All right, where's the spring? Where the spring at? Where the spring? Spring, please. Please, spring. Thank you. Salty saying, the beams that look like they're made of steel? What a concept. What an absolute concept. Wow, gosh. I really wish I thought about that. And I mean, I was thinking, you know, like any beam can be made of steel, right? Like there are some boxes that look like they're made of steel. Maybe they're painted a little bit, like, you know, something. But no. Maybe it's just one of these over here. Oh my gosh. Oziel, welcome in, dude. Crazy thought process. Could you imagine? It's these steel beams. They do, in fact, look like steel. They do, in fact, look like steel. Okay, but where's the... Okay, but like... No, don't freeze. Don't you dare freeze on me. My goodness gracious. Wait, but where's the spring? Where's the spring at? Okay. This is... But what I am standing on right now feels like it should be a steel beam. The question is... Why the hell do I need sunglasses on? No! Oh my gosh. Maybe it's this steel beam. Dude, it is most definitely the, like... Dude. If there was ever a steel beam to have a secret, it has to be this one.
Let's find the next emerald. It's closer.
Mom! Mom! Oh, man. I have no words. I have no words. None of them are positive. My mother taught me if I don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all. I have nothing nice to say about this. So I will say nothing. I know where it is. I know where all the emeralds are now. That is all I needed. All I needed was a little bit of confidence. Okay, that maybe a little bit of better aim. I could use a little bit of that too. I could definitely use a little bit of that. There we go. Number one. Then I get the secret. Then I get that special spring one. And then I go way up and I get the next one. I just gotta climb. And then we can finally do some Rouge missions. And go driving or something. On the freeway. Sunglasses. Oh, ads? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. It's okay. You know what? Ads are great. Ads are a great opportunity to consider where we've been. Fill up your drink. Let it foam a bit. Cole, I feel like this would go well with some grated chocolate. There we go. So, how about that weather? Pretty good. Aziel being like, don't have a drink. You know I'm a spark. There's nothing stopping you from getting yourself like a drink of water or anything. However you want to party, Aziel. It could be tea, could be coffee, could be anything, right? You could be, like, I don't know your situation, right? But to anybody out there, you could be attached to a liquid IV. You could be attached to an IV in a hospital. That's your drink. If you are somehow getting fluids into your body, that is your drink. Technically, so long as the humidity around you isn't 0%, which would be dry as all heck, you are drinking. You are breathing, and little pieces of water vapor and other stuff that is considered wet is collecting in your esophagus, and if you swallow even once, it's definitely going down in liquid form. So, just saying. Technically. But that's just my opinion. Colby, I'm like, ooh, can we add that to the short? Garnish with grated chocolate? Sure, dog. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Mark! There we go. Salty saying, excuse me while I chug some hot sauce. Don't let me stop you. Just make sure you know your limits, right? I feel like fundamentally humans can only chug so much hot sauce before the other half of the human starts rebelling. Crocodile saying, the drink is the friend we made along the way, including the steel beams. Gloria's out there saying, Sanic drank. Sanic? I do have an idea. Not specifically for Sanic. I have an idea for Metal Sonic that I think utilizes what I would have put together for Sanic. Like the meme Sonic. If anything, Sanic would have to be a joking misrepresentation of the original Sonic. And I feel like Sanic would quite literally just be, I took G Fuel, poured it into a glass with ice, and then just put a bunch of drops of red food, blue food dye, not the blue stuff, not the red stuff, the blue stuff. That's like Sanic-ish, right? Salty being Sanic drink would be blue curacao and Red Bull. Oh, ew. Oh, you're right, though. I would totally agree with that. Welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss anything. Oh, this is what I gotta do. For the short. Call request that we add some grated chocolate. As an optional little bonus, grate some chocolate over top from that bunny you were drinking out of earlier. Like that. Mark. Salty's like, so, got any Red Bull? Yeah. I think I have one yellow Red Bull. I don't have a lot of Red Bull. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I'm gonna kick something. My bucket. But not very hard because my partner is sleeping. I have like, oddly enough, there was somebody on YouTube, I think, that was like, combine the tropical Red Bull with something, and they were like, taste it, it's really, really good. And I was like, how do you know that that's the only flavor of Red Bull that I have access to? Because, like, I don't have it up on the website either. Like, I didn't put that on the website because I don't typically use it. I gotta restart. I can do so much better. So much better. But I do have it. Oziel out there saying, is that the Rouge or Infinity drink? Oh, this is Cole's drink. So the Infinity drink was a pickleback, so we got through that already pretty quickly. And the Rouge drink was also pretty short-lived. There wasn't a lot of liquid in that, all things considered. So this is one of Cole's creations. Gloria's out there saying, I have a brother? Yeah, I got brothers. One of them's a musician. And I like it. Wub Wub saying, blueberry Red Bull and Buzzball horchata. If I had the blueberry Red Bull, I'd try that, dude. Actually, what was it? It was the, what was it? Blueberry Red Bull and the Buzzball. There's an horchata Buzzball? Dude, one of these days, I want the bar's inventory to be a heck of a lot bigger than it is now. I would love one day to just go to the liquor store and just get all the buzz balls, and then they're all in inventory. They're all in inventory. I don't exactly know how many buzz balls there are, and I can't make any promises, but I want to. I want to. Like, I get suggestions in the comments, y'all, about these weird liqueurs that I've never heard of, and I want them, right? And I could get them all shipped here, probably. But we got a budget, so we got a budget. Oh, I gotta do this again. I know Annie went to bed, but if she knew exactly how much I've been feeding her child here, she'd be so happy. The death counter, by the way, y'all. The death counter. Oh, come on! Come on, what? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. Oh, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. Salty saying Curacao. I can't spell Curacao. Oh, no worries. C-U-R-A-C with the little cleft chin. A-U. Salty like budget smudge it. Oh, yeah. Budget smudge it. Just drop $100 on that salmon liqueur. On that salmon vodka.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Dude, you know if I could, I would. I had somebody mention a brand of liqueur that's sold in Germany that I'd never heard of before. It was called Alpines or Alpines or whatever. And I looked it up immediately. I was like, this sounds really, really cool. But the shipping costs are kind of up or whatever. Oh, somebody also mentioned a specific gin that comes from Ireland. And I reached out to the company about shipping costs for their gin, as well as essentially Irish moonshine called Poitín or Puitin, or I don't remember how to pronounce it. But I asked them for quotes on prices because I want it. And I like collecting spirits from other countries. Renzo out there saying mice wine. How? How do I keep missing the one emerald? Dude. Tilted. Glorious out there saying too, Ugandan knuckles drink. I think we discussed this. A Ugandan knuckles drink would utilize the national spirit of Uganda, which is called waragi, and I can't get that. But you know I would if I could, dude. You know I would if I could. And to the comment about budget smudge it, would I be a real bar if I didn't have a budget? Come on. What is going on here? Where's my bumper, please? Where does it go? There we go. Oh, no, please. I wanted that platform specifically. There we go. Renzo, like, does the salmon vodka have dental? No, Renzo, it's a bottle of vodka. Why would it need dental? Yes! I just gotta go back. Is there a bumper over here? That's not a bumper. Nope, that's not the bumper I want. There's a bumper right here, though. Yeah! Rocket! Now, I know it's the platform with the red guy. Not this one, the other one. Red guy. Red guy! I didn't want to... No! Oh, man, I thought I could get my sunglasses out. I didn't realize I had no rings. Oh, man! Oh, echidna! Are you echidnaing me? That was actually pretty smooth. Wait. Oh, I have to... Right. I have to... Wait, why can't I reset? Oh, I have to die. I must die.
Stage select.
Renzo saying, well, does the salmon in the wine have dental? What? What salmon has wine? Oh, I guess, oh, to be fair, the salmon that is in the spirit, does it have dental? The question would be, do salmon have teeth? Alexa, do salmon have teeth? Probably.
Yes, they have some form of teeth.
Oh, okay. A form of teeth does not formally imply that they have teeth, right? Like, you know, I could say that certain plants have a form of a digestive tract, but that doesn't mean that they have a digestive tract and therefore are entitled to coverage via human insurance, right? Like, I would say that for most intents and purposes, that the salmon do not have dental, at least not the type of dental that we're used to providing here at WithAnX Studios. If they did have dental, it would be their own form of dental, much akin to human orthodontics and other dental work and dentistry of general. But in general, do they have dental? No.
It's closer.
Dude, Meteor Herd is giving me a meteor headache. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, yo, got him. Where's my slide whistle? So I've mentioned before, chat, how I've never gotten all 180 emblems in this game before, and it's because, one of the reasons why, is because I get really annoyed playing this game. Like, I'm the kind of Sonic Adventure 2 player to try to speedrun my way through one of the final levels, and when I die and game over 3 times over, I'm like, I hate this game, I'm never playing this again. And then I put it down for 3 months, and then don't touch it again. And specifically because this game has a very special place in my childhood and in my heart. Am I like, I don't want to just let it go. I feel so much pride to get all of the emblems, no matter how many drinks I gotta take, no matter how much hardship I must go through. I want it, dude. I want it so much. I need to prove this to my younger self that I'm capable of this, and I will do that. Renzo out there saying, but salmon are alive, plants aren't. I disagree. Plants are alive, so are fungi. Go talk to a mycologist. Salty saying, at least it isn't meteor hemorrhoids. Oh my gosh, dude. Truer words. Truer words. Could not be spoken. No, please. Oh my god. Sunglasses. Let me go. Let me be in peace. Go in peace. Go in peace. Peace! Oh my goodness. Oziel being like, I did that with Kingdom Hearts 3. It took half a year to beat. You got your explosives back? Who let you have this? Who let you have this? I don't appreciate it. No! Oh, man. No, but to Renzo's point, again, I've been playing this game since my childhood. I've never been able to do this before. I will. It will happen. And you will be there to watch. There's no way that was an A rank. Oh, that was Oziel saying that. Oh my god!
This is perfect.
Congratulations, you've cleared all of Knuckles' missions. A new car is now available for Knuckles' kart race. Oh my god, what are these screens? What is going on? What the heck?
Stage select.
So like, going back to the fact that I've never gotten all the emblems, I also didn't specifically pressure myself to get A ranks, so I didn't realize that that animation was a thing. Bat Lady? What were we doing? We were doing Bat Lady stuff? Let's do Bat Lady stuff. Let's do Bat Lady stuff. Let's do stuff with the Bat Lady. Keep your mind at it, got it. Anyways. Salty being like, that's how you know he's never done this before. I haven't. This is new to me. That was a jet. I didn't realize that you got. At the very least, I don't have any pieces in my memory banks that imply that when you do good things, you get a fancy little fanfare for it. Don't recall that. Not even remotely. Renzo out there saying, my friend is buying you a taxidermied ferret slap bracelet. I have to wait for it. I have to wait for it to die? What? How many slap bracelets can you make out of a single ferret? Now I have questions. Cause I feel like when a ferret dies, you don't just get one slap bracelet. That ferret becomes a whole collection of slap bracelets. And granted, that's not my niche. I don't know anything about that. I don't want no part in that, right? It's somebody's art form, and I respect that, right? But it feels to me that it's incredibly wasteful to let a ferret die and only make one slap bracelet. Don't get me wrong. Maybe you've got a lot of space to be able to use a slap bracelet of that size. I don't know. I don't know. But from my limited knowledge of the size of the slap bracelets I've used, that feels kind of wasteful. You know? Salty being like, taxidermy ferret slap bracelet is not something I expected to hear. It's not something I ever expected to read in my chat either. But again, like most things that wind up popping into this chat that I'm like, huh, about, I'm very curious. Oh, that thing is off, but I see rings up above. On the blue level. You got rings? Y'all got rings? Y'all got rings? Nope, no rings? Cool, 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 cool.
I can't.
Renzo, I'm not saying that you have to answer to these statements that you put out there, but like, I feel like I need more information. And need is a strong word. Hate is a strong word. Need is a strong word, but I need this. I will get information about ferret slap bracelets one way or another. What I wouldn't do for more information. I could just ask the machine, but no. I know there are humans behind this camera. I know that there are humans on the other end of the stream. And I know that before I milk that machine for more information, I can milk you first. Salty saying, nah, I'm saying you have to answer. You must answer for this, Renzo. You must satisfy mine and Salty's curiosity. You must. Or else you don't get this bottle of, I'm sorry to say it, Renzo, but I have collateral over here. If you want this bottle of Jägermeister and Amaro Montenegro and Carpano Antica Sweet Vermouth, oh yeah, I remembered. You gotta give me more context. You gotta. Or else this bird, Raven, I don't know what it is, gets it. Or I guess doesn't get it. Oh, it and its friend too. Yeah. Oh, does it work? Does it go up there? Oh yeah, it does have trajectory. Yeah, that's right. Those bottles and the lives of two innocent birds, which are correspondingly not ferrets, which now seems incredibly on the nose now that I think about saying that out loud. Then again, really, now that I'm thinking about it, what kind of person would I be if I'm threatening the lives of virtual animals for some selfish desire for a piece of information that I could very well just acquire very easily on my own? What kind of person would I be? That feels like a question for the philosopher, but that doesn't mean that we can't thought experiment it, right? So, like, what if, right? What if? Oh, hello. Whoop, I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like what that's happening there. For now, I'll keep these animals in safekeeping. For now. But I make no promises. Renzo's saying that ferrets apparently aren't that big. It's any one, and it uses the entire ferret. The entire ferret. Oh, God, hi there. Oh, dude. Now I've got a tanuki, I think. Are ferrets really not that big? I've seen some pretty large ferrets before. They are not at all on the scale of the size of hamsters. Don't say anything, chat. Say nothing. Salts is like, tell us or I will hunt down a boogle of weasels. Is that the name for a group of weasels? Is that like the name? All right, where are the other rings here, dude? Oh, no. I have a shield. I have a shield exactly for this purpose. Get through. There we go. There's nothing to gain over there. But I bet there's something to gain inside of the saves. That was pretty cool. Nope, hello there. Yeah, right now I have absolutely no idea where all the rings are, so I'm just gonna open up all of the containers and see what happens there. Oh, hello there. No! Salty Scene, yes, a boogle. Skittle, I am ignoring all of your comments. And none of them. I am completely ignoring everything you say. All of them. Renzo's saying, but that was a crazy thing to be told while I'm high, is that that I was bought a bracelet and I have to wait for an animal to die. I mean, that's just like going to a restaurant and putting in a lobster, you know? And they're like, you're telling me I have to, you're telling me I can eat that lobster, the one I point at? Yeah, you just gotta wait a little bit. Then you can have your meal. Oh my god. Do I hear a Skittle out there? Do I hear Skittle speaking about comments? About hamsters, maybe? No. Only ferrets here, Skittle. Just like lobsters. Just like lobsters at dinner. Just like, I don't know. I was actually having a conversation with somebody who used to butcher their own cows. Like, they raised the cows from birth and then ate them subsequently a number of years later. And like, granted, I don't know this person enough to be like, so how did it feel? But I imagine it didn't feel that, like, you know, depending on the person, it wouldn't feel that bad, right? Maybe. Skittle saying, I didn't say anything about hamsters, Cam. It's all in your head. Oh, you're right. I forgot. Sorry. My sincerest apologies. Please forgive me, Skittles. I have been drinking, as you can clearly tell. Okay, I thought there were rings inside of here. Was it this one? One of these has rings. It's this one. Okay. Oh, no. That's a laser. Rings? Nope, no rings. Rings? Nope. These have got rings. I know they do. I know they do. Salty saying, a boogle, a confusion, or a sneak of weasels. A sneak or a boogle? Which one is it? Is it multiple? A boogle of weasels. A sneak of weasels. Like a pride of lions. Or a murder of crows, I think. Something, Edgar Allan Poe, quoth the raven, I'm hungry. Phoenix! Just a parrot, actually. Salty saying, it is multiple. Oh, there are multiple. There are multiple different kinds. All right, that makes sense. Skittle being like lobsters at dinner, like eating other lobsters, just like hamsters. Reason number 322 of why I drink. The hamsters. Reason number 2122 why I drink. Skittle reminding me of the hamsters. Specifically you. Special place in my mind. Special place indeed. Not for the faint of heart. Salty says apparently a business of ferrets is pretty good. A business of ferrets? Wait, what was the one about? Oh, sneak of weasels. Sneak of weasels, a business of ferrets. Cool. Alright, the question is, which one of these is the right move? Oh, that was good. That was real good. I don't want to die. So that was sea level. Sea level did pretty good. I know there's a bunch of... There's robots here. Hello there. Robots for Robotnik. Nice, got him. I need about 68, nice. So I unlocked sea level. That was the ABC of the yellow. Okay, so these are all open now. I feel like one of these gotta have a big thing of rings in it. Dude, big thing of rings. Maybe they all have big things of rings. Is it possible? No, that's just got a skull in a box. Don't know who the heck was kept in that safe for too long, but when you're here, you're in a safe, locked away tightly. Nope, not that one. All right, how about this one? Hi, Emma Chow. All right, not that one. One of these has got to have more rings in it, right? One of these. You got rings? You got rings? No, no rings. You got rings? Wait, are you kidding? I touched that button last time, and it never went off. I flew out of range, and I came back. I watched that specific button. Alexa, what do you call a group of giraffes?
A group of giraffes is typically referred to as a
Herd,
herd, core, or tower.
core, or tower. My favorite is tower. A tower of giraffes. Diamond, welcome back. What did I miss? Cole gave us a drink. Kind of tasty. Rouge kept getting flat ironed. And I'm looking for gold. You were editing a video and decided to stream it to your Discord for no reason. Hey, you know what? You do what you do. You do what you do. Excuse me. I can't. I can't. That's what she says. She can't. She literally can't. She can't. Because she's a bat. And that's all I got. Cole, don't make me make you another reason of why I drink. Skittle, like, what if all the giraffes are identical? Are they twin towers? This has got to be the most unhinged Sonic stream we've done yet, dude. Drinks in decapitated bunnies? We're talking about the hamsters again? We're making extended references to salmons having dental? It's almost like somebody's been drinking. Hi there. Yeah, I see you in your little electrical doodad thing going on there. I see that. I appreciate it. You know, Cole, like 99 reasons, and I'm every single one of them. If you want to take credit, Cole, but you're in charge of numbering which ones. You're not numbers 1 through 99. Those are all taken. They can't be in any particular sequential order, and there can be no duplicates. So that's your task, Cole. Pick numbers. 99 of them. You were all of those reasons. Oh, geez. Worked at a time like this. Twists. Twists. Let's twist again. Like we did last summer. Salty out there saying, to the corner. Dude, I know what I gotta do. I just gotta collect all of the things and just go through the specific saves. Work that body and drink water at the same time. Where's my water? There we go. It's actually not a lot. Not very hard. All things considered. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay. So I'm inclined to think that if I go through all of the yellow saves, I will have enough rings to complete the level. But I want to know exactly how many. Oh, there's some over here. How much is this? Oh, 10? Oh, yeah, dude. I'm coming back with that. Gabi, welcome back, dude. What did you miss? Chat. Feel free to fill them in. I think there were giraffes. There were dead ferrets. There were even deader hamsters. There was talk of salmon in teeth. Cole made a drink request. Really appreciated that. Really good. Easter theme, too. Gotta love that. And then Diamond's out there shouting and twisting at the same time. Don't worry about him. It's one of the things that he typically does. He's doing just fine out there. Much as that man may look like he's drinking from the outskirts of the chat messages, he's good. He's good. This is just like he is normally, and we love him for that. We love him. Man, I love that diamond of mine. Let's restart. I know what I must do. Spec! Bitchy robot. Alright, there's... Whoo, hello! That was cute, spooky for a brief and uncomfortable moment. Get these rings, and then I run all the way around to go get other rings. This way, this way, this way. You got it, Rouge. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do! Get him, girl. Get him, bad girl! This way, this way, this way. Not you. Salty saying, didn't actually know that a parliament of owls was a thing, and now I know that apparently owls run their own form of government. That's incredible. Just like the whole crows doing, like, you know, homicides and stuff like that. Also, something probably worth knowing in various contexts. Feels important, you know? Diamond out there saying, contrary to popular belief, I have no alcohol on hand. Wait, who popularly believes that you have alcohol on hand? No! I mean, personally, when I see the name Upper Diamond, nothing about that strikes me as the presence of, or explicit presence not of, alcohol. I think the only drink that I'm aware of that canonically exists in my head of the Upper Diamond canon is tea, I think. Is it tea? I feel like it's tea. Oh, no. Bro. If I come up here first and just get hit a bunch, everything's fine. Wait, it's already open? It's already open? Hold on, I need a moment. Oh, man. Diamond like, yes, and diet cucumber soda. Don't ask. Oh, I won't. It sounds delicious. No questions, Your Honor. No questions. Has that been open this entire... Wait, has sea level been open this entire time? Do I not need to go up there for that? It's already open. It's already open. Oh. I don't need to go up. I don't need to go up there for that. Cool. Unlocked safes. Security errors. Security vulnerabilities. My favorite. My favorite. Salty being like, alcohol, who can afford that? Evidently a lot of people. There's some cheap booze out there, y'all, and its name is vodka. And I guess, technically Fireball is pretty cheap, all things considered. But not in the whole grand scheme of things, you know? There are cheaper alks out there. That feels like it's gonna kill me. No! Oh my gosh, that was so close. Yes! No! 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 That was the one! That was the one I wanted. I have to die. I must perish.
Stage select.
Cole's gonna hop off. I'm having trouble staying awake, so I'm gonna call it a night. Wishing you a great rest of your night, and yeah, take care. Thanks, dude. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for the drink request, too. I've been meaning to try this one. Salty like, it's not a bug, it's a feature. You're damn right it is, Salty. It's almost like the game was specifically programmed in this way for the entertainment of the player. But what do I know? What do I know? I don't know. I don't know things. Not a lot of things. It's not that one. It's the top one, I think. Top one? Right? Top one. There we go. I go over here, and I think it's this top one? Is it always the top one? Oh my gosh, it might just always be the top one. If I go in there at this moment... Nope, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Okay, I know what I must do. I know what must be done. I must break into the government. I will absorb the government as my own. All governmental features will be distilled into alcohol. Every single branch. The judiciary branch gets a nice level-headed spirit. Vodka. Because that's the job of the judicial branch. The executive branch gets something that's a little bit more potent, a little bit more powerful, right? You know what? Things are a little wild in the world of the executive branch right now, at least here in the Americas. You get whiskey. Specifically bourbon. All American. Get in there. Yep, let it go, let it go, let it go. There we go. And then I click the rings on the bottom. There we go. What's the other branch? What's the other branch of the government? I know there are multiple. Judicial, executive. I can't. I don't remember the other one. Gabi out there saying, I don't even remember those things staying open. I hated this level because of this. Dude, the whole, like, shifting of the safes and stuff like that was always something that confused me as a kid. I didn't know how to properly utilize them. But I think some of the safes you actually contain the emerald and stuff like that, and that was always kind of frustrating to me. apparently. Salty being like, the judiciary branch is just distilled water. But that's not out. Oh, you know, to be fair, that is distilled. That is a solid point. I do have the means to distill water. I didn't buy. I found a water distiller. All right, I think it's in the bottom one. Is it this one? I feel like it's this one. Is it this one? Yes! Wait for it to come down. Oh, legislative. That's the last one. That's the last one I'm missing. Thank you, Salty. Legislative? What do they make? They make like things that people reference, right? They make laws. Legislative makes laws, right? What is the law of alcohol? What is the most lawful of all the alcohols? I'm trying to think of what's the most lawful of all the alcohols. None of them get moonshine, because that just wouldn't make sense. Gin is a little bit more herbaceous. You know, if anything, if a distilled spirit could be the most flamboyant, I feel like gin is a very flamboyant spirit. In a good way. Always in a good way. Flamboyancy. Let's just say that bourbon, which does have a lot of like requirements here in the US, they get the legislative branch, because that's a little bit more like standards and whatnot, right? Executive branch gets gin. Because of this flamboyance comment I made already. I'll stick with that. I'll stick with that. Executive branch is gin. Legislative branch is bourbon. And I like Salty's. The judiciary branch is just distilled water. It's lame and necessary. And non-alcoholic. I'm okay with that. That seems fair that one of the branches are not necessarily alcoholic. To be fair, too, you can also distill a number of other things. It doesn't have to be things in alcohol. Distillation is just a process. It's a method. It's a method to the madness. Not necessarily the, doesn't necessarily define the end product. All right, I have 75 right now. We're at the 4-minute mark. I just need some reference for what is considered fast in this world. 2 of those. I need 15 more. I think I can go up. I think there's 15 rings up here. I think that'll be enough. Diamond saying, what's the goal here exactly? 100 rings. 100 rings. That's the goal. And I'm about to get it. Almost. There we go. 100 rings in as little time as possible for this one. That was terrible. Ah, I just hurt myself on that rabbit.
Stage select.
Ow. I'll recover by eating more of it. Let's do it again. Salty saying, I like the idea of the legislative branch being out in the Smokies, making moonshines in their overalls. Hey, you know what? All interpretations are valid. All are valid. Don't let me steal your thunder. Whether it's in the form of moonshine or otherwise. Oh, there's rings up here too. That feels good. So actually, how many rings exactly are up here? Because I don't need to go into every single safe. Only some of them. Hi there. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not the game I like to play. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hello. I was supposed to count the rings and I didn't. That's fine. Salty being like, I swear that rabbit is harder non-frozen than it is frozen. Dude. And to be fair, you're right. It was frozen originally. It wasn't that cold though. Was there? I don't think there were rings in this one. There wasn't rings in this one. There's rings in this top one. Rings in the top one. There's rings in this top one. There's rings in this top one. But I got... Okay. Go for it, La Rouge. The Rouge gets smacked again. Gimme, 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 gimme. More rings, more rings, more rings. And that's the other thing too, like, it's pretty hard chocolate, right? So if you bite it the wrong way, it just went right into my gums, dude. That was mildly painful. But would I do it again? Oh, yeah. Because I love dark chocolate. I am not a big milk chocolate guy. I love dark chocolate. Bitter cocoa with a touch of sweetness? Oh, yeah, dude. Sign me up. I'll go in here first. Turn my way around. Go up for these top ones. And then come back down for any residual rings that I need to get in those safes. Salty's saying that dark chocolate doesn't freeze very fast. I guess that's a good point, too. That's a good point, too. Milk chocolate, I imagine, would freeze a bit faster just because of the milk content in it. Or does that mean... Well, I guess... I don't know what freezes faster. Maybe the milk content might have absolutely nothing to do with it. Gabi being like, white chocolate is the best. Ooh, dude, those are fighting words. I've got my preference. I love dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's my favorite. Second to that would be white chocolate. Not a big fan of milk chocolate. Just not a mixed milk chocolate kind of guy. Just tends to be a little bit too sweet for me. All right, come on down. Come on down to Pound Town. And then we go over here, and then... And then I wait for it to come down. There we go. And then I collect that other ring, and then I move on. Move on. There we go. I think one of these might be on the... I just need... Was it this one? Okay. Is it... I don't remember which one's which, chat. One of these has it, and one of them does it. Might be this one. Might be this one. I don't remember. Is it this one? No, it's on the bottom. I think it's on the bottom. Diamond being like, personally, I prefer peanut butter to chocolate. Recess is the best fight night. Recess? Recess? Oh, Reese's! Yeah, Reese's. I feel that. No, Reese's is great. I used to love Reese's, dude. I was a huge Reese's fan, and something about it just became a little bit less appealing as I got older. Exactly what? I couldn't quite say. Dude, I'm so... Did I miss a ring somewhere? I feel like I missed rings somewhere. God, not in that one. There must be like a single line of rings down here that I missed. Nope, I got that capsule over there. I got the ones over here. I got these ones. I got the... Dude, I'm just missing one ring. Ugh, that's annoying. Ugh. Aziel with the Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. Dude, those commercials live in my head. I don't typically think about them, don't get me wrong. Actually, come to think of it, I do have Reese's Puffs downstairs. We don't have a lot of cereals in this house, but we've been using this app called Too Good To Go to get like cheap produce and stuff like that from like grocery stores and whatever. That's a down one. And one of the places that we went to, dude,
Perfect, like me?
30 milliseconds to spare, I bet.
Select.
That was wild. It's the power of Reese's Puffs, y'all. It is the power of Reese's Puffs. All right, where does Chow at? Gabi being like, I prefer Crunch Bars. Those are solid, too. Crunch Bars are nice because of the crispy rice that's inside of them. That gives a nice little texture. If anything, my hot take, my favorite type of candy, it's not like unique by any means, but one of my favorite candies is the Heath bar because of the toffee. Like, I really like the toffee. Actually, where's this Chow at? I feel like there's a Mystic Melody on one of these surfaces over here. Is it over here? No. Is it over there? Maybe. Whoa, hello, don't fall backwards, Cameron. You're not that drunk. Gee whiz. Salty saying, peanut butter chocolate, great when they're separate, but when they're combined, they make morning time epic. Oh. I feel like you're just quoting one of the commercials. Oh my gosh. Aziel being like, I have that app, but I haven't gotten anything because I missed the time for pickup. Now that's a good point. You kind of got to be on point for it. Otherwise, you miss out. Anna is really, really good at it. Like, she does an amazing job of being on time to these things. I give her all the credit. We wouldn't be spending as little as we do on certain produce and bagels and stuff like that, if not for the fact that she goes out of her way to get it. It's one of the reasons I love her. And there are at least 2,000 reasons. At least. Gabi's with me with those Heath bars, though. Yeah, I like toffee. I think toffee's cool. A friend of mine growing up had was a British family, and they just had Heath bars always. There were always Heath bars available, and so I would eat the collection of Heath bars. This is where the chat was. There you are. Hello, little one. Oh, never mind. Huh. Oh my gosh. Sonic.exe, hello, how are you? Have you eaten any tails today? Have you consumed your fair share of human flesh? If so, great. If not, I am not on the menu. Not today. Not today. Renzo being like, my brother and Heath, we ride for the motherland at dawn. Oh my goodness. Heath bar is underrated, dude. I feel like there's a collection of people who just despise Heath bars. I like Heath bars. They're tasty, dude. Like, to me, the Heath bars have, like, that texture that I really like from, like, Crunch bars. But Crunch bars are milk chocolate, so they get docked points. Oh, there you are. You're up there. Oh, little guy. Oh, little dude. How do I get up there? Do I need sunglasses? Do I need the treasure scope? Treasure scope? Nope. Okay. How do I get up there? Where is the thing? I know that there's a mystic melody around here somewhere. I'll find it. I'll find it. Where are you? Where are you, you silly little small temple looking thing? Down here, perhaps? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Whoopsie. Hello there. Sonic saying you ate Eggman. Oh, well, that's scary. Got me like it's up on top. I did that one already. Do I have to... Can I ring it twice, actually? Like, I did do that one. However, I got an animal out of it. But can I do it twice? Can I do it twice? Huh. Close. Close, but no cigar. Sonic.exe out there saying, people now treat me with brain rot. I used to be scary. Where did the years go? Drinks blood, sips. My sympathies, Sonic. Do you need to top up on your blood, by the way, Sonic? Just let me know. Just let me know. I got you. I got you. It's not mine, obviously. It's not mine. Salty saying, didn't they make dark chocolate crunch bars? Did they? Did they? Because if they did, I've never found them. I've never heard of them. That doesn't mean that I don't want them. All right, where's this button? I know there's a thing around here somewhere. Where is the thing? There's definitely like a mystic melody somewhere that I have to ring, and I just haven't found it yet. Is it you? Nope. Oh, there's rings. Oh, there was rings up here. No way. Is it over here? There we go. EXE out there saying yes to the blood. All right. Here you go. Here you go. Are you averse to IV drips? I got a whole bag for you. Don't worry about it. I'll bring it to your table in a couple of minutes. Salty saying, I'm almost certain that they did. Dude, I've never had a dark chocolate crunch bar before, but if it exists, like, that's like the perfect combo that I never thought that I needed. Is it here? Is it here? It must be here. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh my god, there's rings here too. Wow, that would have made things incredibly easy. That would have made things really easy. Where, how? Where is the melody that is mystic? Is it under one of these things? Aziel out there saying, took a cannabis shot while watching the Minecraft movie Friday. Super good night. Oh, I can imagine. Folks were telling us about the fact that they were stopping the movies in some cases, so I imagine if you had a little bit of the good stuff in you, even if that happened, it still would have been a good night. All right, what is this? What is the shtick here? What is the goal? What must I do to get that chow? Do I have to collect all the rings? I can do that. I can collect all the rings if I need be. Chicken jockey. Oh my gosh. The memes, dude. The absolute memes. I'm just gonna collect all these and see what happens. Salty saying, I was also sitting here thinking about how to make Reese's Puffs cocktail. Reese's Puffs in a cocktail? Dude. Dude, if you got ideas, I'm here for it. Oh, honestly, so I've seen use of, you take Reese's Puffs, or any cereal, right? You take any cereal, and you put it in milk. You infuse the milk, and then do a milk punch by taking that milk and curdling it with a cocktail. Possibilities are endless, dude. Take any cocktail that has a heavy citrus component to it, paper plane, daiquiri, anything like that, and you can clarify it with milk or anything with proteins in it. You can also clarify with egg as well, but I haven't done that before. I just don't, I don't exactly, I have to read up on exactly how to do that specifically. All right, did that help? Did I get the platforms? No, all right. Is it in this box? Nope. Oh, do I need, oh my God, wait a minute. Treasure scope? Nope. Maybe it's on this. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness gracious. Looked it up, says Gabi. Apparently it's called Crunch Dark. Oh wow, appropriately named too. Wow. Yippee! On YouTube saying, finally floating Sonic character. It's true. Well, actually, by floating Sonic character, are you referring to the fact that characters, when levitating, like in the case over here, are technically floating? Or was there a new Sonic character that I've never known about? I have a podcast on Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like if there's a new floating Sonic character, I should know about it. I'll pass on the good word. I'll tell my bro. Hypersonic, welcome in, dude. Been a while since we've seen you around here. Haven't seen those super emeralds in a hot minute. Where is the... I think there's a bumper. There's definitely a bumper that I need to find somewhere to get me up there. The question is where, and what, and how. Is it on one of these platforms? Oh, no. Wait a minute. I think I remember how to get up there. It's a teleport. I think it's a teleport. Is it a teleport? I got a strange feeling. A strange feeling indeed. And it's not a feeling like I can feel like with my body, yo. It's like in my mind. I might just look at it. I don't know. Salty saying, I was just thinking creme de cacao and a peanut butter whiskey and rimming the glass with crushed Reese's Puffs. Now, that would be cool and all. But I feel like the clarification would make it even cooler. But follow your rainbow, you know? Hypersonic saying, Sega thinks they can keep me down, but they can never keep me down for 30-something years. I'm wondering when those Super Emeralds are coming back, dude. That was a very interesting concept to explore. They threw the Soul Emeralds at us. They threw the World Rings at us. Like, dude, there's too many super items. Just bring it back to classic Emeralds and levels up or below those Emeralds. I'd like to see that exploration. Oh my goodness. All right, dude, what's... Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I know what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do the blue level, and then I'm gonna see if this Mystic Melody is inside of one of those saves out there. I think it's in a safe. I have no guarantees. I don't know. Low level, nice. Don't get hit. Don't get hit, don't get got. Don't get got. Nope. Don't get got, not this time. Hyper out there saying they're under the Chaos Emeralds, not the Master, or Master Emeralds. Well, there's only one Master Emerald to my recollection, at least. I've been wrong before, and if I'm wrong now, I have been drinking, and that might be why. Renzo out there saying Sonic MMO, a Sonic MMO? Really? That's kind of cool. Hypersonic being not true. You're telling me there's multiple Master Emeralds? Oh, do tell. Do tell. Hypersonic was apparently supposed to be added in Frontiers, and Adventure 1 and 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, and all 3D Sonic games, but they just let you die. Dude. Sounds like you have a lack of job security. Dude. Cheers to that. Cheers to that, my guy. Oh my goodness. Hypersonic being like, look at Sonic 3 and Knuckles. There's still only one Master Emerald. There's multiple Super Emeralds, though. Super Emeralds it was give Hypersonic. There's only one Master Emerald. Otherwise, we'd have to have 6 other Knuckles the Echidnas, and I don't think I can take that, dude. That's too many Knuckles. I only need 1 per finger. Otherwise, I'd be a chimeric monstrosity. Or like just Mega Echidna. Alright, I give up. How the heck do I get this Chow? I'm Googling it! Lost Chow. Security Hall.
You must be kidding. The security here is a joke.
Classic Sonic has just popped into my bar saying, I was here reading the sad story of Hyper. Dude, were you listening in? You want a drink too? I gave the EXE some blood. It's actually just fermented peppers, but don't tell him that I said that. I got blue curacao for the rest of y'all. Hypersonic, how do you like your drinks? Carbonated? That feels kind of up your alley.
Shall we get going?
There are 2 ancient ruins, and neither is involved. However, you do need the treasure scope, and to get it requires the ancient ruin. Assuming you have the treasure scope already, simply go left from the start and take the spring up to the upper level. Climb up to where all the security lasers are, and use the treasure scope. It will reveal a hidden spring that will launch you up. So I missed the spring. It is up there. Is that really all it was? Did I just missed the spring the whole time? That's incredible. Oh, wait, is it here? Is it here? Nope. Wow. Salty out there saying too, if we're talking milk infusions, I'd say try and infuse a bunch into some cream and then make some kind of like White Russian riff or something like that. Using the infused things. Well, the difficult part about using the infused cream, for example, is I don't know exactly how cream, like, well, actually, you could just use, I was going to say it's tough to get the cream through like a coffee filter to filter out the Cocoa Puffs, if anything, but you could just use a mesh strainer. That would probably make it easier. All right, where's the spring, dude? There's a spring down here somewhere. Where are you? It's supposed to be down here, right? It's just down here? Or do I have to go up? One more level? That wasn't the right level. Oh, man. Hypersonic saying anything out there, my guy. Anything? All right, all right. I got a hyper daiquiri coming over your table in just a bit. Hyper daiquiri. 4 ounces of rum, an ounce of lemon juice, an ounce of simple syrup with some luster dust. Make it look pretty. Where is that? It's right here. It's literally right here. That's incredible. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What? Rouge, what are you doing? What are you... Divine intervention. Wow. Renzo out there saying, random question, did you ever skip school? Like, did I ever just not go to class? Yeah. Not very often. I was a bit of a tryhard in my school days, so I didn't do it that often. But if I had something else happening, I would. Classic out there saying, I need to know if anyone remembers this line. You maybe know what I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you because I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? That's from the Sonic OVA. With specifically... I think it's Hyper Metal Sonic. A different Metal Sonic than the typical Metal Sonic canon. Dude, I watched that movie so much growing up, dude. Throwback. Throwback, dude. That is my... So the guy that I do the podcast with, Lycos Lore, one of the... Probably some of our favorite Sonic media that exists out there. It's great, dude. It's great. Classic Sonic being like, finally somebody remembers it. I mean, your Classic Sonic, I'm at least 20 years old. Makes sense to me.
I got it.
Aha! Oh, a beat. Wow, I need to do it within 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Stage select.
That's accomplishable. We can do that. We can do that. Renzo out there saying, today was the first day I ever skipped school, and it felt weird. I just crashed at my friend's house. Yeah, dude. If anything, I feel like there's something to say about the fact that school, like work or other obligations and stuff, can be stressful. It can be overwhelming. Oh, ad break. All right. Hang back at the bar for a little bit. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know your reason for skipping school. And I would say that depending on what your priorities are, it might just be better for you to skip school otherwise, depending on what you're supposed to do, right? Like, if the goal of school is to educate you, then if you skip school, you wind up losing your money because you're paying for it, right? If we're talking about college classes and stuff, right? But like, if your goals, not the goals of your parents, not the goals of your friends, but if your goals are not, you're not getting closer to them by going to class, what's the point, right? And sometimes it's rough, dude. I know Renzo, you were telling us about how, like, the whole, like, clinical stuff and whatnot was just, like, really bogging down on you, man. Maybe you just needed a mental health break. I think, if anything, mental health... When I grew up, I always felt so bad taking mental health days off from school. I had to go to my mother and tell her, I'm not sick. I just don't want to go to school. I need the day off. And I had her give me permission to stay home from school so that I didn't have to make the decision. And every single time that happened, it felt incredibly awkward for me. Even as an adult, when I choose to take a personal day off, it feels kind of weird. When I did that in school, it felt kind of weird and it felt awkward. But I think sometimes the body needs it. Sometimes the mind needs it. And sometimes, again, if it's not serving you, get it out of there, man. Do something else. Also, I realize my board still says BRB. That's inaccurate. Metal Sonic, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Good to have you. We were just talking about you. Hello, humans. Greetings. Hey, you can't prove that I'm human. I might just be an AI. Renzo being like, I was exhausted and I worked really hard to get everything done so you could do this today. Well, there you go. There you go. And regardless of whether you skip school, go to school, or otherwise, I don't think there's any, like, particular lasting consequences. Life is only as serious as you make it be. Salty being like, I just go to school and sleep in the back of classes. See, there are so many ways to play. Skittle saying that I could apparently be Bigfoot. Bigfoot? My feet are not that large, y'all. Like, these are my shoes. My feet are not that large. I promise you that. Hydration. Who did that? Thank you. Feel free to take your scan, Metal Sonic. I don't know what kind of scan you're gonna get from a computer screen. Oh, I'm getting Lou on my Peepsy cocktail. I gotta pop off. There we go. I love how in Cole's beverage here, because of the inclusion of the egg white and the proteins in there, like, the foam is sustaining. Like, this foam ain't going anywhere. Welcome back, everybody. Metal Sonic just scanned me and said, I am a bartender in his 20s playing Sonic Adventure 2. It's pretty accurate. That is pretty spot on. I thought you were de-weaponized, dude. Who let you keep your scanners? Eggman must have forgotten about you, my guy. Aww. Oh, that was the wrong mission. That was the wrong mission. Whoops. That's a death too. Whoopsie. Metal Sonic saying, out of character, I finished collage. You finished a collage? That's beautiful, dude. I think you meant college, but... As a robot, or somebody who's playing a robot, you must know that I read things very carefully. Especially because I know that I'm prone to error when drinking. Alright, 30 seconds. What the? Oh, no. Oh, man. My girl. Sonic being like, Metal being like, my phone cracked. Oh, man, that stinks, dude. That's stinky. Renzo out there saying, I was told that I didn't have anything going on in your life, that I warranted mental health days, and in middle school and high school, your parents told you if you wanted to skip a single day, you would have to pay. No judgment on the part of your parents and stuff like that, because that's not my place, but that is not the way that I would speak to anybody.
Perfect, like me?
If you gotta take a mental health day, dude, that's fine. So long as it's not like, so long as it's not like detracting from things, right? You do what is best for you, my guy. And that's different for everybody. Hello there, get the emeralds. And I'm dead. That was quick. Salty being like, I still want a Red Bull and Blue Curacao cocktail one day.
It's gotta be
Oh, what the? Ooh, hold up a second. Hold up a second. There's an emerald around here somewhere. Oh, it's in this box, isn't it? It's gotta be in this box. Dude, I have one thing of Red Bull. I have one thing of Red Bull. And I think it's the tropical flavor. Oh my god, really? Already? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, it's in the red one! Oh, I gotta go up. That's incredible. Wow, I know where two of them are already? That's incredible. Wow. Well, this is proving to be pretty good. This is proving to be... Wow, this is wild. Dude! This is great! Manic, welcome back, dude. Good to have you again. Out of characters. My parents sometimes let you skip school when you were young. Yeah, dude. It depends on what your needs are. Like I was saying before, my parents let me skip school sometimes, but I let them tell me that I could do it. Because I didn't have the conscience to do it on my own. The letter L. It stands for loser. Maybe. Where would the letter L be? Is it one of the safes? It feels like it's one of the safes. Maybe. Shadow, welcome back. Finally a Shadow. Oh, Shadow's been around the block. Shadow's honestly a little bit of a regular at my bar at this point. Is it up here? It could be. It is most definitely not. It very well could be. It apparently isn't. Where could the letter L be? Okay. Oh, but if it's not... Oh, okay. If it's not up here, then I gotta go down, right? Is it over here? It's here. There you are. There you are. My goodness. Salty's like, I'll make you do it later. Well, what Red Bull do I have? Like I was saying before, y'all, if I had the means to get more inventory of various different mixers, right? I don't have a lot of mixers as ingredients. I don't got a lot of beer here. I don't got a lot of wine here. I don't got a lot of sodas and stuff here. I do have a sizable amount of sodas as compared to having like only Coke and stuff like that, right? Specialty Coca-Cola flavors mostly. What Red Bull do I have? Let me check that real quick. It's not in the inventory. I just know I have it. Well, that's Monster. Oh, okay. All right, Salty, I don't have any Red Bull. I have three... It was not Red Bull before. It was Monster. It's containers of Monster. I have three colors. I have the purple Monster, the green Monster, and the tropical Monster, apparently. Renzo being like, it's L from Death Note. He's holding on to the emerald. That bastard. And if anybody else watched Death Note out there, did anybody else find it, like, try to put a connection between L and Light? Because they both have L in their name? Because, to me, that felt like a connection when I was first watching the series. And apparently it was for naught. For naught. Fleetway Sonic, welcome back, dude. I will say, Fleetway, when you came in here the last time, after you had your discussion with whatever the heck was going on, I did some research. I know what Fleetway Sonic is now. It was a whole comic series. If I'm correct in saying, you're basically Mad Supersonic. Do I have that right? That concept was really cool to look into. I was saying before, I'm interested in Sonic the Hedgehog lore, especially because I got a podcast with my bro Lycos Lore, and when new Sonics pop into chat, I'm like, dude, I gotta do some research on this. I don't know whether y'all are in, like, all in on the same Kahoot or something like that, but, like, I gotta be honest, like, totally out of character, I'm learning about more Sonic references than I ever thought I would by playing this game with all the folks who are popping into the bars, so thanks for that. Shout out to Fleetway in particular. Shout out to Majin Sonic in particular. That was cool. Oh, and can't forget to mention Sonic.exe. Naturally. Renzo out there saying, I didn't, but that's a reasonable assumption to make. About Light and L. Yeah, dude. I don't know, something about it. Just screamed like, oh, there must be a connection here, but I guess technically, you know, I'm watching in the English. And I guess the L doesn't necessarily exist in the same way in the Japanese language? I don't know. EXE being, why does this blood taste weird? Oh, probably because it's not actually blood. It's actually fermented red bell pepper. Sorry, I was dishonest. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god, it's right there. It's right there. How do I get that? Hello there. Oh, I just gotta dive for it. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Hypersonic out there saying, thanks for the drink. I hope you like your hyper daiquiri. Hello, Big. Hello, buddy. Hello, Big. Do y'all see Big down there? Hey, buddy. He's hanging on a fan. What a guy. Better digs than what I'm working with. All things considered. Yeah. EXC's like, sorry, what? Yeah, you heard me. It's red bell peppers mushed up in a bag with some salt added to it so that the natural bacteria called lactobacillus, aka LSB, can start inflating this bag so I can have a proper set of pickle spread in the morning. It's just pickles. It's pickled peppers. Pickled peppers. That's what it is. Red pickled peppers. Emerald number 2! Where are you, buddy? Oh, not in that direction, surely. Salty saying, just thinking about how someone went L was actually autistic. Dude, I can imagine it. If anything, he's one of like, if he happens to be autistic, he's one of the savant type folks. Who's just like authentically really good at stuff, like Rain Man in his movie. And only because I feel like it bears repeating, nothing wrong with being autistic, y'all, by the way. You're welcome in my bar no matter what. And Rouge is dead. Awesome. But I know where the emerald is. I'm just gonna find the other one. I see Jocelyn out there saying, why does everybody who likes Sonic have to be so weird, bruh? I don't know. What's your problem with people being weird? Do you like Sonic? Are you not weird? Because I'm gonna let me tell you, Jocelyn, if you're not weird in some way, you're the real weird one. But I say that lovingly. Welcome in, Jocelyn. EXE being like, I'm eating pickled peppers, spin dashes. I guess technically pickled peppers is an acquired taste. I can understand that. Salty saying, what is LSB? Lactobacillus. It's a bacteria. It consumes sugar and poops out lactic acid, carbon dioxide, and sometimes alcohol, depending on the strain. As I learned. I was doing some more research on that the other day. It's called fermentation for a reason. Oh, it's inside of here, isn't it? Hey, it's inside of here, isn't it? Or not. Isn't it one of these things? B-Bank out there saying, boring! Nice. Nice, dude. Very creative. Very, very creative. Fleetway saying, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what on what? Wait, what, Fleetway? I need more details on your wait, what, so I gave you a wait, what in return, because your wait, what doesn't give me enough context to respond to your wait, what, so all I got is wait, what back in your direction. That's all I got. Oh, Salty saying, you were making a joke about LSB and LSD. Oh, no. Take the D in LSD and flip it for bacteria. Drugs, bacteria. Drugs, bacteria. Yeah. EXE and Fleetway out there apparently having a little bit of a kerfuffle. Take it outside, hedgehogs. Take it outside. Alright, where's this other... Where's that damn third Chaos Emerald? Also, I could really use a ring, but I have none. Is it in one of these things, dude? I feel like it's in one of the same... Okay. This was close, right? Was this close? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I bet one of these has a switch inside of them, right? There must be a switch in one of these. Alright, I just gotta find it. There we go. Whoop! Hello there. Don't die. Don't die. Salty being like drugs, bacteria, the same thing. No, it is. No, it isn't. I mean, I guess depending on the bacteria, right? Bacteria can be used for drugs. Those are antibiotics. Solid point, though. Fleetway's like, Cam, do you want to know the plan? Oh yeah, dude, I'm the Cam with the plan. I want to know what your plan is, Fleetway. Or do you need another, wait, what? Because I can give those to you, my guy. I can. B-Bank, the more you keep telling the bartender to fart, the less likely he is to. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just trying to be honest with you, my guy. Walking into a bar and pestering the bartender to fart is really fucking weird. But hey, if that's how you get off, don't let me take it away from you. Don't let me take it away from you. Don't fart. Now that's a request I can get behind. Oh, man. Fleetway saying, I'm gonna make a clone of myself, send it outside to make EXE beat the clone up. I feel like EXE is smart on that, though. Like, don't you think? Maybe? Alright, where is the switch for this thing? There's gotta be a switch somewhere. The question is, where? Where? Hydration! From somebody out there. Thanks, Internet, for reminding the bartender to stay hydrated. All right, there's got to be something over there. Maybe it's got to do with this treasure scope. Or I could just Google it. I think I'm gonna Google it. Security hall, hard mode, last emerald. There's a switch somewhere. I just gotta find it. B-Bank, if all you know how to talk about is farts, I'm gonna have the bouncers get you out of there. This is your final warning. Hard mode, security hall. Hard mode? Where is the hardest emerald? Also, did you catch that? I bet you weren't even paying attention. Where's this last one? The third Chaos Emerald is inside of the safe below the Crusher on red floor B block. First open the red safes, then go to B block and climb to the steel platform. Use the treasure scope and hit the spring, which will make Rouge activate a switch that will stop the Crusher. Use the treasure scope and hit a spring. Climb to the steel. Oh, there's a. I knew I needed to use the thing. Wow. Gee whiz, dude. EXE out there saying $8? Crazy. This bartender probably makes billions. No, dude. This bar's got a budget. And it could use $8. Don't let me take that away from myself. Don't let me talk myself out of a sale. Let me tell you. Where's the spring though? Wise words, Aziel. Wise words. If anything, I've been thinking recently, chat. Let me be honest, right? I think I've been a little hard on some of the folks who've come into the bar and joke around a little bit. I can try to take a joke. I can take a joke, right? I can be a little bit easier on folks, so giving a little bit of leeway here. Giving a little bit of leeway. EXE out there saying that you got the same comic. Which comic? Wait, which comic you got? Oh, dude, speaking of Sonic comics, I had the opportunity to read the entire Zombot arc because Lycos Lore gave me the copies of his to me. And I got to read it while I was on break. And it was really nice. It was really cool. I really liked the art was cool. The expression of the characters was cool. I loved it, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, all of the comics? Wait, what? Gotta find this thing, dude. Papyrus, welcome in, dude. Are you the Skelebros? Are you the Skelebro? Do I have that right? If so, man, I've drunk you before. Papaya, dude. Papaya and cream. What a weird combination. Welcome in, Papyrus. If you bear resemblance to the skeleton, great. If not, my mistake. Oh, it is. Well, where's Sans, my guy? Where's Sans? Gabi out there being like, I want to read the Archie comics. Dude, maybe. There's Sonic the Comic, which is, I think, the Fleetway one. There's the Archie comics. There is the IDW comics. There's more. I gotta find this thing somewhere. And no, B, you haven't been banned, but you're making comments to make the streamer uncomfortable, so I'm just ignoring you for now. I'm real close, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm real close. It's kind of creepy. Also, full stop. If you've been paying attention, I already farted. Salty out there saying, time to pass out. Dude, you've been here like the entire time. You've earned it. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate it. I accept your apology, B. Apology accepted. I implore you, if you ever walk into a bar, order a shot first before you or ask the bartender to fart. Please. I implore you. Lil Abe out there saying, like, had to bust out the laptop. Dude, Abe, welcome back, bro. I missed you. I missed you. What do I see out there? Oh, so wait. Lil Abe, one of my moderators, is keeping an eye on you, B. Watch out. Papyrus out there saying, too, that apparently you've got another account, and that's where Sans is. Oh, you're not the real Papyrus? Are you just a faker? It's okay. Technically, I play fake bartender on the internet, but am I really a fake bartender if I've got this? Maybe. Abe being like, miss you too, man. Had to get Annie to bed. She has a long day tomorrow, dude. My alarm apparently goes off at 8:30. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Okay, so the instructions said that there is a steel platform somewhere that has a bumper that sends me up to a spring. I bet... Wait a minute. I got a feeling I know where that spring is. Or at least I think I know where the, I think I know where the button is. Dude. Renzo being like, you need a bottle of just the tipsy. I do. I do. Are you kidding me? All right, well, I know where they are. I know where they are now. I know where they are now. Oh, come on. Come on. I gotta die again. Oh my gosh. B being like, W energy, keep it up. I'll be back in time for another flatulence. All right, dude. Do me a favor and don't ask for it next time. Otherwise, I'm gonna ban you on the spot. Clear? Cool. Now we're good. Time for the purple emerald. Lily being like, you gotta get some sleep tonight, man. Yeah, I'm fine. This is no problem. There's no problem. I'm really good. I'm really good at sleeping, dude. I'm so good at sleeping. When I sleep, so when some people sleep, they like get energy. When I sleep, I get more energy. I also use caffeine, and caffeine is awesome, and I love it. Rouge, can you like not? Oh my god. There's my death. Aziel said, dude, final walk into a bar after a stressful day. Just usual, been a long day, man. Bartender gives a shot and a fart. If anything, actually, if anything, if you do walk into, actually, B, let me give you this. If you really need to walk into a bar and order a shot, or order a fart. If you had to order any fart, a duck fart. It is the national shot of Alaska, I believe. I think it's the shot of Alaska. I might be wrong on the state, but it is a shot, and it's actually pretty tasty. It's got like cream in it. I think it's got whiskey, and it's got something else that I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But I've had one before, and it's really tasty. So if there were any fart to order at a bar, it'd be a duck fart. Take it from me. You can trust me. You can trust me. I play a bartender twice a week. Okay. Now, I go to the one thing that's on the ceiling over here. And then it stops the... Nope. Hello there. And then it stops the next one. I break that, and then I can hit you. Hit you with the... There we go. Treasure scope. Get the spring. Hit the switch. Go on down. Wait, what?
Stage select.
It's fans. It's fans. There are large industrial fans. How do you fall through the large industrial fans? Incredible. absolutely incredible. That was wild. R/Rouge fucking dying, dude. Gets me every time. Right in the feels. Every time. Hello there. Yep. Yep, I did. Yep, I did, and I do it again. Yes, I did, and I do it again. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Rings. Oh, that's already activated. Why is that already activated? Why is red already active? That doesn't... I'm confused. That's confusing to me. All right. Red's already activated. Red's good. Keep going. All right. Get button. Hoo-ya! Nice. Charges go. Click button. Go down. Do not clip through floor. Don't clip through... Chat, do you remember earlier? Do you remember at the very beginning of the stream when we made the Rouge drink and I said that I would let the ice melt off screen this whole time and infuse with the peppercorns? I have it. And I'm thirsty. I have no idea if this is gonna work, y'all. But I'm gonna grab an ice cube. I'm gonna grab some ice. I'm gonna strain it over ice. I'm gonna drink peppercorn water because I feel like it. I just want to feel something, right? Rouge apparently can't feel the floor because she's clipping through the fans, but I can certainly feel something. I can feel a lot of things, chat. And sometimes I feel the consequences of my actions.
Should we get going?
That was a lot of peppercorn that I just got on the plate. All over my fingers. EXC out there saying, let me invite my good friend Tails Doll. Yeah, let him take a seat right next to you. Floating Sonic. Oh, maybe that was the floating Sonic character from earlier. Yeah, there's my death count in the background. Renzo's like, it shouldn't count. It glitched. Nah, I don't think it was a glitch. Dude, that's tasty. That is unironically tasty. It tastes like peppercorn water. Like a light floral peppercorn water. It's mildly, it's a little sour too. It's a little tart. It's got a little bit of a bite to it. And my hands look like God stuff, you know? A being like, you want to see me clip through the floor and die? You want to see me do it again? I did it twice, just for you. Just for you. Restart. Another death. Feed the counter, and he would be proud. At least one of my moderators would be proud. I love the collection of moderators that I have, by the way, y'all. Like, if I haven't made that perfectly clear already, one of them joins me in my mixological adventures. One of them I am married to, love her. One of them genuinely feels this great sense of pride every single time that I die. One of them enjoys the finer things in life, like bitter cocktails, and goes out and experiences bars like I would want to. One of them genuinely cares about my well-being as a person. And it's not the one I'm married to, wink. And the other one's just, dude, such a good bro. Such a bro. My favorite bro. Tails Doll, welcome in. What can I get you? If you want some red stuff, it's not blood, it's pickled pepper juice. And it's pretty good. Nope, don't let him hit you. Don't let him hit you, Rouge. Don't let him hit you. Also, don't let them... There we go. In the thing, in the thing, in the thing, in the thing. In the thing. In the thing, Rouge. Get in the door. There you go. Atta girl. Or something. And the other one is over here. Hiya! 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 Lily being like, I feel like most, if not all of us, really care about your well-being. I think you do the most. Personally, I could be wrong, right? I can't speak on behalf of Disney Queen or More Than Awesome, but I think you're the one who cares about my well-being the most. Genuinely. Tails doll being like, I like you, Mr. Bartender. I'll let you live. Thank you.
Stage select.
That means a lot coming from a hidden tentacle monster like you. Did y'all know about that about Tails doll? Dude's a freaking eldritch horror. Not in the sense like, oh, he's kind of scary. He like haunts kids' dreams and stuff like that. Nah, dude. Tails doll is a tentacle monster wrapped in wire, dude. Tails doll is terrifying. Tails doll's like, no, don't expose me. No. Ain't no secrets at this bar. If I'm gonna have other patrons dining with other video game characters or otherwise, y'all gotta be honest. Leave all your cards on the table. We check your guns at the door. Especially yours, Shadows. Or especially yours, Shadow. Almost exclusively yours. Ozzyel, like, I'm not a moderator, but I care. Thank you, Ozzyel. I appreciate that. At least one other person cares about my gastrointestinal health, but I won't mention who it is. EXE out there being like, damn, me personally could never what? Leave all your guns on the table? You don't have secrets. EXE doesn't have secrets, right? The thing with Sonic.exe is like, your secrets are given willingly, right? Like, you don't hide any secrets. But that's the scary part. That's a part of the scariness, dude. Wild. Okay, so that's already open, so I don't need to worry about that. EXE being like, maybe I do, maybe I don't. Hey, don't get me wrong, dude. When you're sitting at a bar, you don't have to out yourself like that. You can have your inner demons. That's fine. You can have your demons. But if you're like packing, that ain't cool. That's a safety issue. That's a quality control issue. Can't have gunpowder in the drinks. Not unless it's in the form of gunpowder Irish gin. Gunpowder gin. Or gunpowder tea. That's a different story. That's a different can of worms entirely. It's actually, there's no worms in it at all. Up. There we go. There we go. And that's the one we want. There we go. EXE out there saying, maybe I'm only being nice and then killing you after the bar closes. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I kick you out before you have a chance to do anything at all.
How is that?
Threatening the bartender? EXE.
Stage
No good. I'll have one of my bouncers with an X get you. Some of them play nicely, some of them don't. Some of them are quite literally out for blood. I think that's Annie. Headquarters! Tails like, EXE, you scare me sometime. Both of you there? Did you finish your pickled pepper red blood drinks yet? Hyper, you still out there? How are you enjoying your Hyper Daiquiri? You want another one? I got you, bro. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to do good. I suck at this level. Golden Condor, okay. What the heck that means? Oh my goodness, the Golden Condor. I knew it. The Golden Condor. Which one is the... Are these condors? These are scarabs. Oh, maybe it's in a... Is it a box? Box? Nah. Renzo out there saying that gunpowder is apparently editable in small quantity. No, is it really?
Only 2 more.
Alexa, what is a dangerous amount of gunpowder to consume?
MedPageToday.com. Toxic effects such as seizures are possible with consumption of around 1,200 milligrams in a short period of time, the agency says.
Wait, but that implies that below that amount, there are potentially safe forms of consumption. Knowing my community, they're gonna be like, gunpowder cocktail when, like, bro. Skull's room. Shadow Figure, welcome in, dude. Hello. Good to have you at my little bar here. Can I get you something to drink? Alcoholic or otherwise? Where's the skull room? Lele being like, don't eat gunpowder, please. We're not a medical advice stream, but I would like to medically inform you not to consume gunpowder. Thank you, and you're welcome. Shadow Figure saying, I want darkness. All right, black Sambuca shot it is, my friend. You got it. You got it. Or if you're looking for something experimental, I got something different for you. You ever heard of black absinthe? I'll tell you how to make it if you're interested. It's a special bar with an X recipe that never gets mentioned because I don't know how to use it. Oh man, are we close? Oh my god. Wait a minute, right here? Dude! Dude! Ozzy being like, been watching Dr. Stone heavy, and y'all talking about gunpowder reminds me of it. Dude, that show is so good, dude. I love how in-depth it gets with the science of everything. That was a lucky run. That was a really lucky run. Lily about there saying activated charcoal, perhaps, with the black absinthe? No, I found a better way to make it black spirits. It's easy. All you gotta do is put Fruit Loops in a spirit and just let it sit for a while. All the Fruit Loop colors, you need all of them. All right, I need rings. EXE out there addressing the unknown figure who was your roommate for 5 days. Is Shadow Figure another Sonic thing? Shadow Figure, are you a Sonic reference by chance? Because if you are, color me curious. But yeah, that black absinthe that I made a while back. So I was trying to make a... Actually, so this goes back to the Undertale streams, right? I was trying to work on a pitch black drink for Gaster, but also wanted to do a pitch black drink for Azrael, but had them be a little bit different. So I was working on trying to make a black spirits, and what I wound up doing for Gaster was just combining a bunch of spirits together and balancing them out a little bit. But my experiment was to try to take a spirit and make it black without activated charcoal. So I experimented with adding a fruity flavor for Azrael, because in Azrael's fight, Azrael Dreamer's fight, there's a lot of rainbows and stuff that flop around. So I put a bunch of Fruit Loops in Absinthe, and it turned jet black. And I still have it. And it is it's very mealy. It's a very, like, grainy flavor with a hint of sort of those more weird combined fruit notes of the Fruit Loops. And Absinthe. It's a very strong spirit. I was thinking about using that for an Oblivion Keyblade cocktail, too, but I couldn't get the ratios out right. It'll probably make its way into a drink sometime. I just haven't figured it out yet. Fel, welcome in, dude. Good to have you back here again. Always a pleasure. Skeetle out there saying you could add a little bit of squid ink. It's edible, so it won't hurt you. That's fair. Yeah, squid ink would be solid. It's a solid idea. I think about, like, when I try to add any sort of colorants and stuff to a cocktail, I try to figure out what its function is first before I just, like, throw it in there, you know? Sometimes it works, sometimes not. Phil asking how the vacation was. It was lovely, dude. Dude, Puerto Rico was beautiful. We were a part of a wedding, and I was in the wedding party, and I felt like family when I was there, my guy. Also brought back a couple of spirits with me that I was very happy to add to the collection. Some local things from Puerto Rico. If there's one thing that I like about traveling more so than anything else, first of all, it's the friends we make along the way. But also the spirits that I can take back with me. So it was a good time. It was a real good time. Ozziel out there asking, what position do you think you'll be if you were on the Kingdom of Science? If I was in the Kingdom of Science? I'd probably be hanging out with, I can't remember the dude's name, who is, of the people who are on the island, who are not in stone. The people who are not turned to stone, the science guy. I can't remember his name. I'd want to hang out with him. I'd be a science guy. I would definitely be a science guy, personally. All right, let's restart this. Not going well. Woof. Fell out there saying, looking forward to what I'm doing with the spirits. Oh, I got some things. I got some things. Crom, that's it. That was the character's name. Thank you, Renzo. You right. Yeah, that's the one. Crom. Like Chrome. Because science or whatever. Or whatever, yeah. Clearly I'm a nerd. Tailsdoll out there saying, fun fact, Sonic that EXU and you are roommates. Oh, interesting. I thought you were roommates with, what was it? Shadow Figure. Or maybe those are times of past. Maybe you're ex-roommates. Decided to call it quits. I understand. I think I went through 4 or 5 different roommates in college. They were all pretty good. I have my favorites, though. I have my favorites. But I won't tell you. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. I'll never reveal my secrets. Oh my goodness gracious. Please don't. Hello. Okay, cool. I guess we're good. Sounds good to me, dude. Sounds good to... Oh my god, don't touch me. Wow. EXE being like ex-roommates. Ah, I see. I understand. Left on good terms, left on not good terms. Oh, give me the dirty details. Dirty details make for excellent cocktail inspirations. Oh my god. No. No, no, no. Oh, you're right there. Oh, man, you were right there. Restart. Oh, man, that was too close. Was there something in here, or... No, there was nothing in there. I'm behind you! Can't touch these. Skittle out there saying, I think you make EXE. I think you mean EXE. Oh, EXE roommates! There we go. EXA roommates. I like that one. That's a good one. Fell being like, share the tea, please. Give us the tea. EXE saying he stopped after he stopped you from killing Shadow. Oh, he tried to prevent you from killing his avatar or whatever. That's not cool, man. That's food, you know? That's like keeping a man from his meal, dude. Not cool. Not cool. Is that what it was like? Okay, he's coming in from one of these locations over here. I want no part of it. Ghosty, ghosty. Ghosty, ghosty's fine. EXE being like, I mean Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, killing Shadow the Hedgehog. I see. I see. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Make your way. Make your way. Go ahead. All right. You've passed on. We're good. We're good with that. I'll give you your space. I don't mind. You can have your space. Egg Beetle can have its space. And I'll have my space. Hopefully not being destroyed by robots or otherwise. Just rings.
Did you find a digging tool?
Oh, dude, 20. That was 20 rings? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I gotta hide. I gotta hide. Don't touch me. I think all the rings I need are right up there. Don't touch me. We good? We good? We good. We're good. We're good. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Dude, if I had the, there we go. If I had the blue shield, that would have been great. B-Reg. That was pretty good. EXE out there being like, if there's one thing I hate, it's the robot Chow. Oma Chow, you mean? Oh yeah, dude. I feel that sentiment. I feel that sentiment. I am not a fan of Oma Chow. Oma Chow is annoying. But like, he serves his purpose, you know? He's instructional. He helps. Supposedly. Supposedly he helps. I bet I can get these rings over here. There we go. Get those rings. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Let him pass. Let him pass. There we go. Go forward. Get rings over here. There we go, dude. Renzo out there saying, I'm exhausted, so I'm probably going to pass out while watching. I'm still awake for now, though. Oh, go by all means, dude. Go for it. If this stream is something that you can sleep to, by all means, take advantage of it while you... Oh, no, 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 please, please. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. You are so kind. Oh, wow. Wow, that was wild. I did not like that. That was too scary. You're about to come into the room. I know that. I know you're gonna pop in. So I'm gonna hang over here. I'm gonna let you pass. I'm gonna let you pass. I know you're gonna pass in. And then I'm gonna run behind you. Not be hidden. Nope, can't see me. Can't see me. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Nope. No, 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 no. There we go. EXE being like, one side of the fandom that you hate, that people ship you with Tails doll. Oh, romantically? Nah, you're just roommates. We've already established that. Yeah. Nothing romantic. Nothing romantic. Totally platonic. Any sort of love, totally platonic between these two bots. Please. Please, I implore you. Wait, there's a 20 right over here. There's a 20 right over here. There we go. There we go. EXE being like, I only love myself. Well, there we go. Self-love is beautiful.
Perfect, like me?
Gabi being like, I feel like after the stream, I'll probably fall asleep to the VODs. Like, I don't know what it is about the folks who watch the stream, but like a significant number of people have been like, you know what? I listen to your streams to relax. Or I have you on in the background to do work. Or I've fallen asleep to your streams before. I don't know how you do it. But I'm happy to provide. Tails Doll being like, and I'm already taken. Ooh, romantic partner, Tails Doll? Oh my gosh. I'd say that sounds sexy, but it just sounds so. I don't, you know, I don't want to pry into your love life. It's not my place. It's not my place. But we like drinks around here, so if you really did want to spill that tea, we'll happily clean it up after you. Oh, did I get you? I get you already? Oh my god. Yeah, just get in there. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. Oh, I see. I have to sit. There's a switch somewhere. That makes a lot of sense. The question is where? Where? It's in one of these things here. Oh my gosh. Gabi being like, I can fall asleep to anything, basically. I've fallen asleep to screams before. You know, to be fair, too, like, when I was growing up, I grew up very close to a freeway. So, like, I can sleep to pretty much anything, too. Lights or sound or whatever. I wouldn't say I use it as a bragging point. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. It's not a bragging point for me. I like to be able to sleep, and I know my partner has insomnia, too, so, like, I try not to rub it in very much. Jay Nav is out there saying, feeling a New York sour tonight. Oh, dude, go for it. What kind of wine are you using for your float? I'm partial to Cabernet Sauvignons because that's just one of my favorite ones to use. But like, I did pick up a bottle of Merlot the other day and tried that in. It wasn't a New York sour, but I floated it on top of something, and I was actually pretty impressed with it. Those Merlots to me tend to clock in a little bit too dry, but I liked it. It was appreciable. Oh, this is a oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, what the heck? What the? Huh. Novice saying port sounds crazy, but it slaps. No, that doesn't sound crazy at all. New York sours can be pretty sour, right? So if you add a sweet port on top of it, that doesn't sound bad at all, actually. It sounds delightful. Tails Doll out there saying, feel free to ask anything. I'm an open book. Is it one of your tentacles, Tails? Is that what the romantic partner is? No judgment zone here. No judgment zone. No judgment. But if it's one of the tentacles, do you name your tentacles? Curious. Curious nonetheless. Gabi out there saying, didn't mean to come off that way, sorry. Oh, no, you're totally good, dude. I didn't find any offense to it. EXE out there saying that you sometimes fall asleep to the murder podcast. A specific murder. Is it called the murder podcast? Interesting. All right, where's the switch, dude? It's got to be in one of these boxes. Gotta be. Honestly, dude, a New York sour with port on top of it sounds kind of cool. Oh, there you are, right there. Okay, where are you? Where are you? You are on the side of the room that has nothing over there. Let's do it again. And I gotta go this way. Hiya! JC and 2 that you clarified your bourbon for this whiskey sour too. Ooh, dude! Upper level techniques too. Love to see that. Have you tried it without the clarified bourbon? Does that make a significant difference to you? And what did you use for your clarification? I imagine milk. 2% perhaps? Something else? That was the one. Great. And then I gotta go back into here. Come back out here, and the thing is closed, so I can get the chow. I got it. Tails is like, no on that one. Anything else? Perfect. How does it feel to transform into that Eldritch Beast form? I imagine it's painful, but you might not feel pain at all, you know? Dude, Jay saying buttermilk. You use the buttermilk for that. That's an interesting point. You know, I never thought about using buttermilk to clarify things because when I made buttermilk, you take the butter and separate it from the buttermilk. And in my head, I was like, buttermilk doesn't curdle. But it does. Now that I think about it, because it's a milk, right? So you're saying you've got a whiskey sour, you've got a buttermilk clarified bourbon whiskey sour topped with port wine. That's cool. Say, if I had any good... Do I have any good ports here? I don't have any buttermilk. Otherwise, I'd try to make that on the spot. I know it would take a little while, but that sounds so tasty, dude. All right, keys time. 4 pillars. I think I know where those are. EXE asking, is it cream.exe? Is that your partner? Tails is like, oh, cold feet? Cold feet? Is EXE getting close? EXE, you're spilling the tea? You're this dude's roommate. Are you outing him like that? Oh, dude, disrespect. I love it. Ah, I love it. Nope, don't touch me. Oh, there you are. Hello there. There we go. Give me some rings and keep on going. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Not this way. Keep going. This way. This way. This. There we go. Jay saying that you got some excess buttermilk from making clarified butter. Ah, that would make sense, right? Okay. Well, actually, come to think of it, I'm not as familiar with making clarified butter. Clarified butter in this case just being ghee, if I'm correct, right? I think you make clarified butter by basically boiling and scraping up the stuff from the top. But is the stuff on the top buttermilk? Interesting. I apparently got to do some more research on my buttermilk. There is more to learn. Oh, nice. One more. I don't think it's over here. I think I want to hint for this one so I can gravitate in the right direction. Under the scorpion. Okay. This is a scorpion, is it not? Oh, cultured, not clarified. Got you. Cultured butter. So you got buttermilk from making cultured butter. Can I pick your brain about that a bit more, Jay? Of what cultured butter is and how to get buttermilk from it? If it's a complicated process, by all means, I can do some research on my own, but it sounds interesting. Also, where's the scorpion? Oh, apparently it's over here. Great. Okay. There is apparently a scorpion around here somewhere. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, these are scorpions. But where under the scorpion? Those are indeed scorpions. Can I get in there? How does one get in there? Interesting. Tails doll brain has stopped working. Probably happens when you drink too much. All that blood going to your head. It's not even alcoholic, by the way, y'all. Like, these pickled peppers don't have alcohol in them yet. Eventually. That wasn't supposed to happen. Fear of heights. High up, way up there. Probably on top of one of the creatures, I guess. Jay out there saying that cultured butter is a room temperature fermentation of heavy cream and a culture of some sort. Okay. Usually buttermilk, but you can use yogurt or sour cream as long as it has live cultures fermented for about 24 to 48 hours to solidify. Whip in a stand mixer to separate the butter from the buttermilk. Oh, okay. So you ferment the cream and then you separate after the fact for something that is cultured. Interesting. Dude, I don't know if you've popped in recently, but I have been on a fermentation kick recently. Not yeast. Nothing like that. No big things that are being fermented like mead or wine or anything like that, because those attempts have not come out very well. But like lacto fermentation, I've been doing a lot of recently. That's what this bag of pickled peppers is, dude. There we go. Oh yeah, and the bugs. Yeah, dude. I love playing around with these dudes. I feel like it's funny. I was reflecting on how much it seemed that other folks were reminding me about the bugs, more so than I was sometimes thinking of the bugs myself. And, you know, they are alive. They are like my pets. And I'm not allowed to have pets. And I'm very happy that I have my bugs and the fact that they're alive. I love it, dude. Ozzy being like, what happened to the Ginny Baby? What happened to Ginny Baby? Oh, Ginny Baby's fine. Ginny Baby's fine. Ginny Baby in particular is not a very rapid ferment, but like, she's still cooking. She is still cooking. But just not that quickly. And I have a feeling that maybe my foundation for Ginny Baby was not super good. I didn't use like fresh ginger. I used stuff that was previously frozen. Ginny Baby was kind of a throwaway project that just so happened to live a little bit, and I didn't put a lot of care into the very beginning. And I've been trying to recover from it since then, but really haven't really had much luck with it. Clementine, on the other hand, oh, dude, wild ferment. Going wild, dude. Tailsdale out there saying, we've been together for only 6 days. Who, you and Cream.exe? Oh, cute. Cute. Don't rush things. Don't feel like you gotta rush things, my guy. I dated my girl for, oh man, 5 years before proposing, and then waited 3 years to marry her. Take your time. Jay out there saying that starters and bugs are much more forgiving than people think. Throw it in the fridge and it's fine for weeks. Yeah. Actually, when I was gone, I took both the bugs, I put it in the refrigerator, and they were fine by the time I got back. Or rather, back to their appropriate level of funkiness. Activeness, per se. Activeness maybe is a little better term there. But they're great. I mean, they're live cultures, right? Life finds a way. Life finds a way. And that's applicable in the bug world. Center of the ring. Center of the ring. I feel like I know where a ring might be. EXE out there being like, Tailsdall, my brother from another mother and father. Good job. Proud of you. Damn, I'm not used to acting like Sonic. Maybe you're getting closer and closer to what Sonic is supposed to be, or otherwise? Like, what's your lore, EXE? Are you just like trying to be Sonic? Are you Sonic, like, resurrected? Like, what's the shtick? I can't say I'm as familiar with Sonic.exe. I've only done a podcast episode on Tailsdall, actually. So far. Slowly swimming, slowly swimming. Oh, it's in the water area. Hello there. Thanks for playing. Really appreciate that. Nope. Moving on. Moving on. EXE being like, let me explain. Oh, absolutely. Take all the time that you need, my friend. All the time that you need. I'd say I've got all night. I don't. But I'm here for a little while. Oh, wait a minute. You're not in the water at all. Slowly swimming? Swimming in what? The air? Wild. Where could you be? I have 42 seconds. I must succeed. You're not in this chest, are you? Oh my gosh, right there. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Where's my water? There you are. EXE being like, I'm a demon who was summoned by Eggman who took over the original Sonic so that Sonic we have now isn't the real one. Oh. Like a phantom, like a body snatcher.
Stage select.
And then you went on a killing spree until you met Tailsdall, who was that monster. One of these days, I want to play Sonic EXE, dude. I want to play Sonic EXE. Oh, why did I death count myself? I didn't mean to do that. Here, hold up. Let me make it right. Kill me. There we go. Now we're good. Whoops. Oziel, I see you saying earlier that you've seen some people make sodas from healthy gin babies on shorts. Oh yeah, ginger babies. Absolutely. That's the goal. What I wanted to do originally was use the ginger bug to be able to make like a soda. Instead, I had a successful orange peel bug that didn't make a very good soda so far because the orange peel bug was the result of a salty lacto fermentation. And there's just a lot of salt flavor in it, which wasn't really working with me so far. So I'm trying to figure out ways to recover from it. We're getting there. One of these days. Behind a wall? Behind a wall, perhaps? Oh, there. Oh, you're in there. I see. How are you supposed to get in there? How are you supposed to get in there? Interesting. EXE saying, too, that you were roommates with the shadow figure when that stuff happened. Tailsdall became your roommate, and then when you were dating Sally, EXE, but you broke up with her, but we broke up because she got back to normal. And naturally, if, you know, feels like the EXE stuff should remain in the family, it seems. That's the impression I'm getting at the very least. But don't let me step on your toes. I feel like I need the treasure scope for this, right? Is there like a hidden rocket somewhere? How do you get in there? Can I have somebody blow it up? Can somebody blow it up? All right, shoot me. Go for it, go for it, go for it. I'll let it happen. Oh, what? Actually, can I break this thing? I've never checked if I can break this thing. Maybe not. I don't know how to get in that. Oh, ads. Hello there. In the meantime, I'm looking up how to get that thing open, because I don't know how to. EXE saying, and then I had to pay child support for Sanic.exe and Sunky.exe. Sunky? But they became 18 and finally moved out. Dude, you've been around the block, my friend. My gosh. Fox out there asking if I've heard about Mike. No, I can't say I'm familiar with Michael. Why? Are they still in pain? Old tricks, Fox. Old tricks. This ain't my first stream rodeo. What do we got? This is Death Chamber. This is not Death Chamber. This is, what was this one? What is this one called? Oh my gosh. This is not the Death Chamber. Oh man. Rouge. I can't even remember the name of the stage. Oh my gosh. Rouge. Desert stage. Hard mode. I can't remember the name of the stage. Oh my gosh. Sanic being like, and then I eaten Tails' arms. You've eaten Tails' arms. EXE, how many body parts do you need to eat in a particular day to sustain? Like, do you need to eat, or do you eat because it is fun? It brings you pleasure, not for sustenance. Xander out there, if you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, I will subscribe. Oh, whoops. I guess now you have to. Hard mode, Knuckles and Rouge. No, wait, this is Steam? No, I don't want to do that. I just want specific instructions. What is the stage? Dry Lagoon? That's not the what? Dusty Desert? No, that's not it. What is the name of the stage? Dude, I can't even remember the stage of this name. I wish I could, dude. I wish I could. Rouge, hard mode, base. Base? Hard mode, Knuckles and Rouge? Is this all I have? Egg quarters. That's it. Egg quarters. That's the one. Thank you, internet. Thank you, internet. Oh my gosh. Fox also talking about Gabriel, apparently. Very interesting. EXE saying, I had 2 other kids from Amy.exe. Dude, you really get around. Who got rid of name Zach.exe and Amilla.exe, but I deleted them from existing, and you eat because it is fun to hurt. That's the lore. That's the lore. I haven't done a proper lore dive on Sonic.exe yet. Like I was saying before, my bro Lycos Lore and I got a podcast on Sonic specifically. And we haven't done an EXE episode yet, but like you're kind of giving me the feeling that I want to. All right, where are these hard ones at? Final Lost Chow, last mission. The first one is in a cage. Although it is close to the letter set, the player should destroy the cage by standing close to it so that the Kiki nearby will throw a bomb at it, or pick up the bomb and throw it. I can pick up bombs? I realize that. Okay. Well, let's not spoil the other ones for ourselves. All right, back to it then. Gabi being like, there's a ton of EXEs. Now that's fair. That's a very fair point. All right, let's restart this. Go back to the chamber. Back to the chamber of lore. Oh my gosh, hi there. That was not expected. I wasn't expecting to see that. Whoop. Gabi out there saying apparently like Schoolhouse Sonic the EXE. There's a Schoolhouse Sonic EXE? Or you mean like Sonic Schoolhouse? Because I'm familiar with that one. Lycos Lorna actually did a whole playthrough of Sonic Schoolhouse. We did pretty well. Pretty well, all things considered. Don't hurt me. I'm on the ground. You can't hurt me. Fell out there saying, see a future stream you should do is some DMC stuff. Devil May Cry? Oh, maybe. Oh, that's the Kiki. Oh, that's a big bomb. That's a big ass bomb. Go ahead, throw it. There we go. I didn't realize that's what he... That's cool, actually. Fella being like, but still, you need to do a Digimon one. But all those EXEs. The combinations are endless, my guy. Don't get me wrong. I've been thinking about some Digimon cocktails. That hasn't left my head. Now, am I very far on them? No. Do I have anything to share yet? No. Not just yet. One of the things that I tried to work on while I was gone was the fact that I really don't give myself enough time to workshop drinks enough in my head before I actually take a bottle to them and actually start working with them from that. So I want to do more of that sort of thought workshopping stuff and have more time for it. And I realize one of the reasons why I haven't been able to do so already is just because of the amount of time that I typically tend to spend on mostly editing projects and whatnot. So if I get it out of the way earlier, I'll have more time to think about drinks, to actually create those drinks eventually, hopefully a lot faster. I've never been very good at project management, all things considered, let alone my own projects to manage. Please don't. I'm clean. I'm clean. I got a feeling there's a bumper right here. Nope. That's fine too. There's got to be a bumper around here somewhere. Man. Tailsdoll out there saying, I've been here on the channel but never talked, and I heard you did cocktails. Oh yeah, dude, I do cocktails. Yeah. I mean, wait, is there a Tails joke to be made here? Is there like a Miles per hour joke to be made here? Ha ha ha, Tailsdoll. Cocktails. Cocktails doll. Ah, I see. Ah, I get it. That's funny. Haha. I don't have a Tails doll drink. Not yet. I don't even have a Tails drink. Let alone a doll drink. Not yet. There must be a bumper in one of these boxes, dude. There must be a bumper. Gabi being like, I want to see some how you do Soulsborne stuff. Soulsborne? Is that like a, oh wait, that's a combination of Bloodborne. Oh, that's Bloodborne and Dark Souls stuff. That's a good point. Yeah, never played either of those games. If you ever want to make a suggestion, by the way, like I got a suggestions channel in the Discord. If you're on the Twitch side, there's a suggestion command as well. I do track all of those suggestions. I go through all of them and I make sure that I can go back to them. Because sometimes there are really good ideas out there. Like that one, for example. All right, what is the stick here? I think the key is up there somewhere. Hello there. Thanks so much. That was really appreciated. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you know, it's in here. It's in there, but I need that animal to throw the bomb at me. I see. That's the implication. One more bomb, please. One more bomb. May I have a La Bamba? Please? Please? Tails doll out there saying, I've been thinking, when will the EXE himself get one? Sonic EXD cocktail. I don't got any plans for that one yet. If anything... Dude, can you throw a bomb at me or something? Can you, like, channel your murderous rage for just a hot second? Please? 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 Murderous rage? Murderous rage? I'm here. I'm here for you. Murderous rage... Oh, well, that's close enough, I guess. Come on, Kiki. Come on, little Kiki. Kiki. No? Okay, gotta restart. That's fine. I'm learning! This way. Whoops. EXE out there saying, just make a Sonic drink and then add anything red that makes it look like blood. I was actually just thinking, like, a Sonic Sunrise would basically be an EXE. Basically. The question would be, what would be... Oh, dude. Actually, you know what'd be really cool? I'm thinking about this now. So I do have a cocktail for Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's peach-based, right? And an infusion that I played around with a while back is hibiscus. And hibiscus has a beautiful red color to it. And I wonder whether or not it would work if you sprinkled it on top, right? Because typically... Wait, did you just kill yourself? Oh my gosh, dude. Did you just unalive yourself? That was wild, dude. That was wild. Get past it. Get past it. We're fine. We're in the ground. There we go. Okay. Yeah, but a hibiscus infusion could be interesting with that recipe. Come on, throw it. Throw it. You got it. You got it. There we go. Get on over. There we go. And now I gotta go. I can go back the other direction to the other area. Because that's the next one. Whoopsie. Hi there. Goodbye there. Hold on for a second. EXE saying, and a Tails doll drink, right? Tails drink with a red gem and a red drink. Dude, I've got ideas on how to make that that gem work. In particular, I can make this. I know how to make this candy called Kohakato, and it's an agar-based candy. And I've used that in drinks before, but what I've been wanting to play around with is to see whether or not I can encase a cocktail in it. Also, I think Big is up there. Big is in the flower. I found my boy. I found my boy. Found him. EXE out there saying, I kind of prefer the Gems version. Tails doll, I have a question. Oh, Rouge's old VA was annoying. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really think I have a preference very much for their voices. They're all fine to me. All wonderful in their own special way. Oh, yep, right over here. Right over here. Okay, can I have another one? Can I have another bomb? Another bomb, please? La Bomba? La Bomba. Yeah, keep dancing. Oh, yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yes. Maybe. Okay. Apparently, I can pick these up. Right? Can I pick them up? EXE asks the Tails doll, what's the deal with the gem on your head? None ya business. None ya. I feel like it's a power source. That's my headcanon. My headcanon, it's a power source. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently I can pick those up. I didn't realize I could pick those up. That's cool. J Nav is saying, threw in a suggestion for you on Discord. No pressure to make it. I know it's kind of obscure, just for inspiration. Oh, dude, I love obscure drinks. Those are some of my favorites. That's the other thing, too. Like, some of the drinks that I wind up doing for, like, the drink suggestions on the channel don't wind up coming to fruition. Mostly because some of them take a lot of effort and pre-planning, which I don't necessarily have the ability to do right here on stream. That's something I want to get past at some point. Okay, I see you down there. Come on, you got it, dude. Oh man. Oh, I see. If I break these, I can jump up on them while holding it in my hand. I see. Tails saying, gotta go. It's for your power on your head. Oh, nice, dude. Thanks so much for popping in, Tails doll. Really appreciate it. EXE, thanks for bringing Tails around. It's nice to have company. Always. Nice to have a full bar of fanciful characters. All right, come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Give me a bomb. Give me a bomb. Yeah, dude. There we go. Now I just gotta find the other one. The question is where? A small room with feathers. A small room with feathers feels like it's one of the... Oh, hello there. Okay. A small room with feathers? This feels like a small room with... These feel like feathers to me. But, yeah, no. Ooh, is it here? Can I go in here? No, I can't go inside of there. Thought maybe it was another teleport. EXE saying that apparently Tails is now in his monster form with the tentacles breaking Eggman's lab. Yeah, I guess that's just kind of how it has to be sometimes. Who are we to take away what brings other people joy, solace, or even reprieve? I assume that for Tails doll, maybe the tentacle monster form is perhaps more comfortable. But what do I know? So how do you get in there? There must be a... Oh, hi there. What is up here? Perhaps. Nope. Treasure scope? Nope. Something on the cobra? Or is there another Kiki around here that I'm just not aware of? Can I crawl on the side of this snake? Or maybe it's got something to do with something else. Oh, wait. Hello there. Haven't been in here before. Traveling? Nope, that didn't work. Hello there. Whoops. Oh, man. EXE saying out there, my only question is, how does Cream.exe see that attractive? Oh, wait, Tails doll. I was just joking. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Hey, you know what? Maybe it's not even a matter of attractivity. Maybe it's got to do with something that has nothing to do with attraction. What? It's not my place to pry, you know? More than what meets the eye. I feel like I can get on the front of this cobra. Cobra? Can I dig it? Nope. Can I sunglasses up it? Can I? Doesn't seem like it. Skittles saying that you gotta head out. I know it'll probably end within an hour or so, so have a good night. Love these streams, man. Gives me a great end to your night every single time. Thanks so much for popping in, as always, Skittle. It's always a pleasure, and thanks for that hydration, dude. Solid reminder. And now all I am left with is a question of how to get that last one there, which I'm just gonna look it up, dude, because I have no freaking clue. The third gate is inside a cage located in the thing there. The player should equip the treasure scope and grab a Kiki's bomb, and then there is a spring, right? Hit the spring that is now visible with the treasure scope. So this is all related to picking up bombs. If you didn't know how to pick up a bomb, you'd never be able to find it. Now, where is the Kiki? Oh, get off of me. Get off of me. Alright, where are you, Kiki? I see it right. Okay, and it glitched through the floor. No, please. Oh, dude. Can you not? Can you not? Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Oh no. Could you also not? That would be greatly appreciated. The bombs are glitching through the ground. What? Yo, Kiki. You're not doing very good with your delivery service here. Maybe I gotta be up here? Maybe if you shoot over here. I also apparently cannot grab... Oh, okay. Oh, so that one just explodes, right? That's just an exploding? That's incredible. Wait, but I can't pick up the bomb. I don't understand. Wow, dude. Please, I am only a small bat. I am fragile, I think, maybe. I know not. EXE saying, so yeah, I knocked Sonic.exe out. What are you speaking in the third person? I guess you're speaking in the first person in regards to the third person. Oh my gosh. Not good. All right, I'm gonna try to figure out that one. Restart. Okay, no, I want to figure out that Kiki. That last Kiki is giving me... It's giving me so many things. Don't touch me. Oh, apparently Tails Doll is on EXE's account now. You knocked him out, and now you're there. Are you in tentacle form? Is that a personal question? Should I not ask about that? I don't mean to pry, but I am still curious. Blazing popping in saying, good night, my friend Cameron. Good night, my friend Blazing. Thank you for popping in. Even ever so briefly. All right, give me your bomb. How am I supposed to pick up the bomb, dude? Is there another one? There must be another one because I can't pick that one up. Are there more? Not over there. Oh, actually, is there a... There wouldn't happen to be a spring down here, would there be? No, there wouldn't be. So I can't get up there with it. Oh! It doesn't explode when I'm holding it. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Oh! Oh! I'm learning. Oh, hello there. And if I get hit, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's so interesting. Okie dokie. I gotta find a... Now, okay. I know what I gotta do. I think, maybe. EXE saying, I'm in that form and your doll form at the same time. Wow. Man. Mike, I appreciate the kind words, but that's a personal question. Let's just say I'm in my mid-20s. Mid to late 20s. And we'll keep it at that. How's that? Good to have you in, Mike. What is this? Give me your bomb. Give me your bomb. Give me your bomb. Thank you for whoop, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Tier Nebula out there are going quantum on the Twitch side. Over on the Twitch this time, just woke up and hope you had a good stream. Oh, it's going good. Very interesting drinks. Very unhinged streams, all things considered. Very unhinged so far. Actually, honestly, this is probably the tamest that the stream has been. Albeit with the talk of bloodthirsty monsters and stuff like that. But it's been good. How are you, Tyr? Quick update on for anybody curious about the orange peel lacto ferment that we got going here. The new one. No results yet. Hasn't blown up yet. Still hanging. No inflation yet. However, I do have a new ferment. I got red peppers. Whoops, hello there. Goodbye there. EXE being like, why did you sound Russian? I don't know. It happens sometimes. Sometimes my mouth just slips into accents and stuff. Mike out there with the high. Excellent. 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 I gotta figure out how to make this thing work, dude. EXE being like, Tails doll out. All good. Thanks for popping in, the both of y'all. I don't know what kind of rest Eldritch monsters need, but get it. I think you've earned it. Cheers to that. Okay, so where can I get another bomb? So what I'm trying to figure out is there is a key up there that you can get by bringing a bomb over. And apparently I bring it right over here. So there must be... Oh, you know what? I bet there's a key around here somewhere. Over here, right? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, I can take one of these guys! I can take one of these! Yeah, I just grabbed one of these dudes. There we go. EXE, or rather Tails doll, 9 million souls. Is that a record? Because if it's a record, dude, snaps to that. Okay. What is up with Rouge and clipping through the ground? That just seems to be a thing for Rouge for some reason. I do not know why. I do not know. For anybody wondering,
Hello.
This is not a cocktail. This is just peppercorn infused water. Welcome in, Mike. Good to have you as a part of the bar. If I can get you a drink at all, if you're a drinker, if it's non-alcoholic, also fine. Just let me know your preferences. The drinks are all virtual. I offer absolutely no guarantees. But it's what I got. That, and I can offer a smile. Or a frown, if that's more your thing. I don't judge. I don't judge. Gabi being like, classic Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, and even on the PC port too, of all things. Can you believe it? EXE, still kicking. I'm sick somehow. Maybe it was all those souls you were consuming. Were they organic souls? They have pesticides in them? No, can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Yeah, I'm trying to have a moment with this Kiki up here. I heard it delivers. Guaranteed fun. Oh, we love fun. Fun's a part of the process. It's funny, speaking of the term fun, I play a game called... I cannot even believe it. I play a game called Dwarf Fortress. And one of the concepts in the game Dwarf Fortress is the fact that you have fun with the game, right? Fun is dying. And that's the whole point. You play until you die. If you die, that's fun. There's fun all over the game. And we love fun. One of my favorite games. Big fan. Big fan. All right, hit me. Hit me. Come on. Come on, hit me. Hit me, Kiki. All right, you apparently are not very good at hitting, so I'm going to take you. Give me. Hit me. Give me the bomb. Bomb energy. Come here, Kiki. Please. 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 Thank you so much. Yeah, that was not fun. All right, this kid's going to kill me. I live to see another day. EXE or Tails or whatever. I can't tell which one you are anymore. Go to the void. And now you're back again. Y'all, just saying. Very confusing to figure out which one is you if you keep using the same keyboard. Whatever you are out there, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, Barbie girl. What the? Did that bomb also just clip through the ground? Oh my gosh. Majin Sonic, welcome back, dude. If you want to say something with fun, just say endless. Endless fun. Endless fun all the time. That's what we do here at the Bar with an X. We serve fun in a glass. And sometimes charge you extra. Fun is endless. Fun is endless all the time. Especially when you're trying to coerce a small little monkey creature to give you a bomb. May I please have your power? Give me your power. Please. Thank you. Thank you. It took all that time. It took all that time. Well, we appreciate you being patient, I suppose. Here's a bomb. There we go. Explode. That's what I want to do. But we did it in way too short amount of time. Wait, where's the key? Wait, what are you doing? Wait, there's a key in here. There was absolutely a key in here. Oh, it's right. Okay, all right, that was confusing. Let's go back. Majin asking, do you take Majin cards? No. Wait, are they exchangeable for cash value? At any major retailer? Visa? MasterCard? Is it Visa? If it's Visa, yeah, we take that. MasterCard, Majin card feels a little bit close to MasterCard, so might have to check with corporate. I make no guarantees. I take tips, though. Always. Majin's like, I have a gift card. Must be fake. I don't offer gift cards. Unfortunately. And a Majin card. Hey, well, you know what? You can give me a Majin card and you get one on the house. After that, all right, gimme. Okay, that's fine. No gimme then. I wish I could just take the bomb from you, dude. Oh, hello. Wow, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Man. Majin being like, here, you know what? Give me the best drink you got. Well, that's very odd and non-specific. For Majin Sonic? I don't know, dude. You strike me as being somebody who would be into something that's got a little bit of a bite to it. I'm gonna make you I'm gonna call it a Majin Negroni. It is equal parts hibiscus-infused gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth. It should have a nice, like, light purple color to it. Be a little bitter, mildly sweet, little herbaceous. If that's your kind of thing, I'll put it in order for you. Ziz out there saying, bro said the N-word? No, Negroni. It's a drink. It is a cocktail, silly. Silly Ziz. This is a cocktail stream, yeah? Equal parts gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth. Named after the Count himself. One of my favorite cocktails, actually. Very tasty, very tasty. No, we don't use racial slurs in this bar. That's not very kind. Although, Kiki, if that's your real name, I've got some choice words for you. I don't think I'm allowed to say them. Majin out there saying, you know, Mr. Kamer. Kamer? You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Dude, I absolutely fuck with a taco, dude. We had, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of the last time that we had tacos, dude. When was the last time we had tacos? I don't remember when the last time I had tacos was. It needs to happen again, my guy. Needs to have another one. Ziz out there being like, gin and vermouth, martini time, martini time. Oh yeah, dude. Spike it with a little bit of olive brine for make it a little dirty. Oh yeah, dude. That's my kind of martini. I do have some pickle brine. Could make a dirty martini. I don't know how much longer this stream is gonna go for because I'm trying to get this last key and then get out of here. You know what? You know, dude, you know what? I could use a beverage. We're going back to the bar for a hot second. Ziz, you gave me a great idea. We're gonna make a dirty martini. I could use one of those. Right about now. What was left of this one over here was a drink from one of our community members, Cole. But it was mostly just peep soda. It was mostly just this peep soda. And I can only take so much soda. I'm starting to get a little hoarse. Somebody out there with the hydration, appreciate that. Should fill up my water over here. Appreciate that. Majin being like, soft tacos on me. Oh yeah, dude. Yo, if you want to buy hot soft tacos,
The keys.
I'll give you a free for drink for that. The barter system is not dead here at the Bar with an X, but we call it the Bar with an X barter system, the X barter system, you know? Little Abe saying, so Cam, just remember you have to be up in 7 hours. Facts. You got that right. Let's make a mildly dirty pickle martini. I'm into that right now. I'll go with that. We'll make it a small one. I'm gonna grab some gin. What kind of gin do I got over here? Where is the gin? There you are. Have a little bit of gin. Using a London Dry in this case. Instead of doing a full martini, I'm gonna get a martini glass ready too. Got one of those over here. Little small thing. Just to keep the night going. If anything, this martini is more a cool me off more than anything else.
There sure are a lot of weird robots.
Start with a little bit of ice in my glass over here. I don't have any martini glasses currently chilled right now, so I'm gonna take some ice and throw it into a martini glass, throw a little bit of water on top of that. That should keep the glass relatively cold while I mix the beverage. There we go, that'll work. Hypersonic out there, I got a question. Which one of us can win in a fight? Which one of y'all? I mean, that's a question for the Fight Master. I can't make that decision. Why don't y'all duke it out outside and then tell me who wins when you come back? Diamond being like a barter with the next system, if you will. Oh yeah, you got it. All right, let me take one of my metric measuring majiggers over here. It's technically the same ratios, but instead of a base of 30 milliliters or an ounce, it's just a base of 25 milliliters. I'm gonna make this a little more, make this dry or wet. Can't go wrong with a martini. Dude, facts. Ryan being like, man, you're still going? Yeah, man. This bat knows how to get my attention. Know what I'm saying? Make myself a little martini right now. Slightly dirty martini. Gonna do about 1.5 ounces of gin. Or let's do 1/2 ounce of dry vermouth. I'm feeling that.
Should we get going?
There we go. Gotta grab my one back here. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna experiment a little bit. I've never made a martini with Blanc vermouth, so I'm gonna add 1/2 ounce of vermouth, but I'm gonna split the difference between a Blanc vermouth and a dry vermouth, and then add a little brine on top of that. We'll see how that goes. Never actually tried that before. That'll be interesting.
Where could my emerald be?
Ryan's like, I just woke up. My goodness, dude. EXE out there saying it's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. for you? Oh no, it's 1:30 for me. The bar hasn't closed yet. Don't know why. I'm just eyeballing measurements here, by the way, y'all. I'm not worried too much about it. I don't think I'll wind up I don't think I'm gonna finish this martini, and that's okay. So to do 1/4 ounce of dry vermouth, 1/4 ounce of Blanc vermouth.
There sure are a lot of
See how that goes. Don't know if it's gonna work. It might. I have no idea. Let me get my inert gas. Put it on top. This will make your vermouth taste better for longer. It just kind of prevents oxidation and stuff like that. Technically optional. The refrigerator, I'd say, is not optional, in my humble opinion. Oziel saying it's 12:35 a.m. where y'all are at. Hey, you know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, so they say. So they say. And if you've got good drinks and good company, why the hell not? And, like I said, I pulled out some pickle brine for the infinity bottle earlier today, so I am going to add just a splash of pickle brine, but I'm going to measure that splash. There we go. Splash of pickle brine. Why not? See if it works. It might not. I have no idea. Mixology madness. Mixology freaking madness, yeah. Oh, let's grab some more ice. Throw a couple of ice cubes in there. Jay Novice saying, Death & Co. does 2-to-1 on gin to vermouth. Just thought that was very interesting. 2-to-1. They do a 2-to-1 for at Death & Co.? I guess that kind of makes sense. I imagine that Death & Co., being the kind of establishment that they are, tend to wind up using that kind of as a base, knowing that people are going to wind up being picky about their martinis. Rightfully so, you know? Because, like, if anything, if there's any language that gets you the drink that you want more consistently, a martini has the most options for you, because a lot of bartenders understand what a dry martini is, a wet martini, a dirty martini, up martini, On the rocks martini, shaken martini, other buzzword martini, right? Or at least I assume they understand. I guess this one technically here, if we got 1.5 ounces of the gin to a 1/2 ounce total of vermouth, this is a 3-to-1 gin to vermouth martini. This one a little bit more on the,
Shall we get going?
it's not very moist. It also smells very sweet. I'm really picking up the notes for that Blanc vermouth in there. Wow. Gabi out there saying, watching Karen makes the time go by so fast. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I try my best. Honestly, these streams go by very, very fast for me. It does not feel like 1:30 in the morning for me personally. And I have a good time with it. I wouldn't do this to this hour if I didn't have fun with it, so I am having fun with it. It's good stuff. Also, I like playing bartender. It's fun. Jay Novice saying, I'd argue the martini is more customizable than the margarita. Yeah, I would say that. Did I say margarita? If I said margarita, I misspoke. I meant martini. I meant martini. If I did say that. I don't remember doing so. I've been drinking. All right, stir this until chilly. I'm gonna stir it a bit more. I just wanted to get that way. Oh, Jay saying, just noting. Just noting. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I would say martinis are more customizable. If anything, what I feel like you wind up getting with a well, actually, okay, let's say margaritas, I feel like is too specific, right? Because a margarita is essentially just a tequila sour, where a daiquiri is a rum sour, a gimlet is a gin sour, right? Like, if you back up a little bit, like, sours can get widely variable. You can serve them up, you can serve them on the rocks, you can shake them, typically. I guess you could technically stir a sour, although I guess not many of them are, because typically they have citrus juice. But I guess, actually, I came to this question the other day, too, that if you have something that, let's say, has lemon in it, but it's not specifically lemon juice, oh, that's going to be interesting. Do you need to shake it? Like, typically, whenever you use some citrus juice in a drink, you tend to shake it to kind of wake up the juice, for lack of a better term. But if you're using something that is, let's say, lemon infused, but doesn't use the juice, like I did a lemon and honey infusion, and that syrup goes into an old-fashioned type drink, that honey-based lemon infusion, and I tried shaking it. This was for one of the Kingdom Hearts cocktails. I did try shaking it during the workshopping process, and I really didn't like it. Discard the ice from this. Got a nice chill glass now. And then we'll strain over top. But that would be my question. Or if you're using, let's say, a citric acid tincture or something that doesn't have juice in it, if you just use citric acid, do you still need to shake it? And honestly, I don't have a good answer. I really don't have a good answer. All right. I got a London Dry gin martini served up and split with Blanc vermouth, dry vermouth, and with a little bit of pickle brine, just because I was curious. Honestly, I had two separate thoughts. It was the Blanc vermouth and then the pickle brine, or the pickle brine and then the Blanc vermouth. I might have combined those together mistakenly. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, and if I had, I'm not gonna garnish it with a pickle. I don't want to. I could though. I could. That's unique. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Where could my emerald be?
That's my same question, Rouge. That's really not that bad. If anything, it's a little out of whack. It's a little out of balance, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. If anything, it runs really sweet. As far as like my typical martinis go, this is a lot sweeter than I'm used to, but I'm not angry about it. The more floral notes from the Blanc vermouth honestly pair really well with those more herbaceous savory notes that I typically get from the dry vermouth, and the pickle brine is just an accent. It's, if anything, adding just a hint of saltiness that I think is well deserved. It's well placed. Gotcha. All right, stay here. Stay here, and then wait for your turn. Nice. Oh, that was so good. And then I want another bomb. I want another bomb. Bring me another. One more, please. One more, please. One more, please. One more, please. Oh, hello there. Oh, man. Can I have another one? One more. One more. I want to take your bomb. Can I have another one? Please? I'll be real good. I'll be real patient this time. Just aim right here, right smack in the middle. Right smack in the... Yep, there. No! Oh, is it on the ground? All right, that's okay. I'll go for another one. I'll wait. There we go. Gabi out there saying, maybe kicked out of here soon. Storm's going crazy. Dude, keep yourself safe out there, my guy. I hope to see you back here again on Wednesday after the storm has safely passed over. I am really focusing on this monkey character. Come on, dude. I gotta catch this bomb. The first catch was so good. There we go. Now we just gotta make our way to the other location. Slowly but surely. No, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not a ghost. At a time like this? At a time like this? Nope. Nope. Yes, dude. Got it. Now I need to do the other one, which was... I can't even remotely remember where it was. Oh, I know where you are. It's another big bomb. It's the big bomb. In the red area. And I'm in the wrong area. No, I'm not in the wrong area. Wait. Oh, there you are. There you are. There. Oh, stop that. No. Bad. Very bad. Don't be... No. No, please. A cage you can't open. Yeah, I know. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here, dude. Big bomb. Big bomb, good fun. A rank? I did kind of get hit at the last moment. That doesn't feel like an A rank to me, but pretty damn close.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
The power of the Pickle Blanc Vermouth Martini. Evidently.
Stage.
That wound up working well. I also made a very small mess of my bar. Just want to clean up real quick before things start staining. Let me do that bartender thing where I clean my bar. Or at least wipe it down a little bit. All right, so that was pretty solid. Where are we at with Rouge, right? To be fair, I did not spend as much time on Rouge's missions today as much as I did in the past. I got this one over here. Rouge is good here. We're complete with that. Rouge is good there. We're complete with that. Security hall there. So we got 2 more stages for Rouge. Mad Space. And, Cars. Alright, it's 1:45. I should go to bed. Abe out there say, okay, sir, your bouncer needs to go to bed. Amazing stream. Thank you. Oh, absolutely, dude. I think we'll call it here, too. I was trying to give myself a reason to continue, but I'm like, you know what? That was fine. My voice is feeling a little hoarse, too. So I think we'll call it quits there. We'll come back to this again on Wednesday. We'll be back here again, y'all. To everybody out there who has joined me until this, honestly, mildly herbaceous end. Not a very, very bitter end at all. This was a very interesting stream. We started off very interestingly with a martini glass drink with a lot of peppercorn in it. That was the Ile Rouge cocktail by Aisha Sharpe, which called for 15 teaspoons of whole pink peppercorn, which was wild to me, dude. We then did the infinity bottle. We had a bit of blue raspberry moonshine. That is it. Sour raspberry moonshine from Old Smoky added to the infinity bottle. And I took a pickleback with it. And it honestly wasn't too bad. It just kind of went down the wrong pipe a little bit, if I'm giving myself some credit there. Had a fanciful collection of some Sonic characters come back to the bar again. It is always a pleasure to have y'all hang around. And we completed all of Knuckles' missions like 2 hours ago. But now we end with doing some more Rouge stuff. To everybody out there, if you're new here, you're always welcome here, no matter who you are, what you believe in, what you look like, or what your interests are. The Bar with an X is a very accepting place for all. We'll be back on Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, the normal time. If you're new around here, it's Mondays and Wednesdays, the same time. Making a drink before every stream that we do, playing some video games, and every once in a while, I get the pleasure to showcase to you all some original recipes of my own. I will say that I'm planning to showcase the recipes for Amy the Mocktail and Amy the Cocktail, Amy the Hedgehog, the Highball, the Mocktail, next week. And that should be on track. I think things are going on track. That grapefruit oleo saccharum that I showed you all how to make earlier does go into that recipe. So that should be all good out there. Jay out there saying, see you Wednesday. Gabi saying, good night, see you next time. Aziel saying, thanks for the splendid stream, mate, good night. Denzel at the last moment saying, you're amazing. Thank you, dude. Everybody out there, no matter what time it is for you, may you have a wonderful rest of your time, wherever you are. Dawn, evening, twilight, I don't care if the moon is shining for you like it is for me. Have a great rest of your night. It's been a pleasure being your bartender this evening. And with that, I'm gonna let you go, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, bye.